Hello? I just, oh my fuck, 3 seconds in and we're already scuffed, gamers. 3 seconds in. They couldn't hear you because I forgot to unmute you. There's a man. Who is that man? Look in the stream title. His name's Rorsten.
True.
Hello, everybody. Yeah. Welcome on in, folks. Hello to M3 Lee. Hello to Trekintosh. Hello to Jordan. Hello to Island Fox VR. Hello to let's see, Lycanthropic, currently stuck on mobile. Hello to Gentle Ruffy, and sorry you're seething a bit, but I hope things get better. Hello Jordan. Hello Redhead. Hello Mark Sin. Hello. Anyone else may be lurking? Hello, Pyro. And hello, of course, to the Rockman himself, my beloved, my mortal nemesis, Rorsten.
Beloved? Wow, okay. Also, quick question before we get started today. Yeah. Are there any mods there who want to receive a quick little bribe there to delete M3's first messages so my first is the first message? Are we allowed to do that?
Or? My mods. What are you even going to offer my mods? Put them in the jar already?
What do you mean? I haven't done anything illegal yet. What's that meant to do? No, but jar is a punishment.
That's the thing. Here, okay, here's the jar situation today, chat. Last time I was here with Rorsten, we said that every 5 gift subs was 30 minutes of jar time. I'm gonna say every 5 gift subs is an hour of jar time, and I will allow you to submit a single gift sub for how does math work? For 6 minutes of jar time? Wait, no.
That's no, that would be 10 gift for an hour. Oh my god, Ruffian. Can I breathe? Hey, Bree, how's it going?
I don't actually have the jar image on this particular screen.
I'd like to point out that AE was listing prices for the jar before he even had the jar, chat. Oh, look, now we're both in the jar. Are you happy, chat? Oh my god, Redhead, no.
All right, I need to go grab a fucking. I thought this would be funny, silly, hee hee ha ha. I didn't expect them to immediately jump on it, my dude, my guy.
Chat, were you aware that I actually receive no royalties for being shoved in the jar?
Suffer, bitch.
Did you know that I am being exploited for my labor?
Get jarred. All right, I need a 2-hour timer. There you go.
Hello,
I have a 2-hour timer set. How are y'all doing tonight? Hello, the fun guys. I just got out of therapy, so it's perfectly timed. Lovely to have you.
This is not the stream you want to see after therapy.
Hello, boy, so he won't take me down.
This is the stream that sends you to therapy.
Hello, Wonder Aria. Hello, Wonder. Lovely to see you. It's like I missed a bunch of people. I missed a bunch of people because I was busy jarring you. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, Limited Gravitas. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Hope you've been well.
Oh my god.
Hello, Dangerous Safety. Hello, Slow Boy. Hello. Let's see. Fun guys. Hixtera, lovely to see you. Aaron the Baron. Hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. He has been jarred. He has been contained for the next 2 hours, chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for your aid in keeping the chaos of Rockman under lock and key. Well, this encourages people to go to therapy. Why go to therapy when you can just be like me? Real. I hope this encourages you to go to therapy, chat.
This means I have to stay for at least 2 hours. I'm tired today, Chad. I was gonna... I have to stay for 2 hours
get a little bit of, were you planning on leaving me, the guy who streams 6 hours minimum after like 2 hours, huh? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying if the option was there, but now I can't. They paid for 2 hours.
They paid for 2 hours of man in jar. That's right, chat. You can pay to make sure Rorsten doesn't abandon me.
You can pay for 5 gift subs. You can guarantee 1 hour of non-abandonment Rorsten for AE.
Exactly. Chad, do you want to not feed my abandonment issues?
No. I am not marinated in the jar, Bree. I took a shower before coming in this jar.
You know, Wonder's correct here. Wonder is correct here. Maybe I need to improve.
Make it in 8 hours. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, tap another hour on there.
Yeah.
Before what in the jar? Before I happened to be in the jar. Could probably put a pillow and blanket in there.
Yeah,
How
like,
long is it gonna be until like A just keeps a little like image of me sleeping in the jar in the top right corner of the stream, the keys jingling?
But that's so real, actually. All right, 3 hours of jar time. 3 hours of jar time, chat. Thank you. Thank you for this absolute gift. Shaking the roasted jar like a yogurt. Oh, we've done this before. Oh, we've done this before. I can do it again.
Yeah, it hurts. No, it hurts. I haven't even done anything wrong yet. They didn't pay to shake me. They just paid to put me in here.
Nah. Shake, 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 shake. Roastin' smoothie.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so interestingly enough, when you started shaking me, I heard you like verbally say it, but my stream crashed. So I didn't. My Twitch crashed. So I just heard you saying it. There was no visuals for me until just now. It just got up. You tried to bribe us? No. I tried to bribe one of you.
My bit rate, not my bit rate already. Oh, my bit rate's been
there we go, Chad. If you shake me, I'm taking the bit rate with me.
Are you why my bit rate's been absolutely garbage recently?
Yes, I've been biting the cables.
How could you do this to me?
Actually, I probably wasn't biting the cables. I probably just hit it with a shovel when I was digging.
But no. Wonder has a good point that I think is backed up by Slowboy here. I've put you in a jar, but I haven't exactly equipped this jar to handle you, to be a suitable habitat for you. Wonder suggested a blanket and pillows, but I really like Slowboy's idea, and I think it's the perfect enrichment situation for you. The perfect type of enrichment for you, rocks.
Yes, please. I'll take some rocks.
All right, we need to put some rocks in the jar. Pretend I'm putting rocks in the jar, chat. I don't want to go find a rock PNG.
Yeah, I was gonna... Imagine not having a rock PNG ready. That's great. I always have at least three separate ones.
It's a terrible flaw of mine that I don't have any rock PNGs for you. I'm really mistreating my domesticated Rorston here, chat.
Also, tell Rory he's not using the right mic. I literally checked before we started. Nice try, Cruiser. I'm just quiet today because I'm actually exhausted. I just got back from 2 weeks.
Also, Discord audio compression is garbage. Rocks in the jar. We need to put rocks in the jar. But hello, Dr. Cruiser, how are you? And then we shake it. And then we put rocks in the jar and then we shake it.
Oh my god. Putting rocks in there and make a rock wiggler.
Naughty Rorston's gonna put in the rock wiggler.
Have you seen the pear wiggler? Do you know what they're talking about?
No, I do not know the pear wiggler. I'm gonna need more.
Alright, I will send you the GIF. Because this has become a meme now where it started off as the pear wiggler and now it's just anytime something happens. People just make this. It's like originally a diagram to show how pears bruise in transit, but
bad and naughty children get put in the pear wiggler to atone for their. I love this. This is exactly how I treat the jar. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey, Neko Boy Blue, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Actually, mods do it for me.
Yeah.
I'm going mad with power. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, but we are going to be playing some vintage story tonight with my mortal nemesis, RorstenVT, who has been sentenced to the jar for the next 3 hours as punishment for his crimes.
They're fucking saying Roar Raid. You stole my raid message?
Okay, what the fuck is happening?
Okay, so Neko, every Thursday since I went on vacation apparently, has been playing Cosmoteer with my mods, building my ships, and with a cutout face mask of my model.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Because someone asked earlier,
everyone go follow Neko Boy Blue, go give love, he's a cat who does sci-fi games. Bites you. Hello, Lord Freon. Hello, Tuesdack. Hello, Quarry. Hello, everyone who's coming with the raid. Also, I want to acknowledge this message from Ray. 2 hours later, we'll be identifying the stages of tool refining from Rorston's jar like a lost civilization.
Yeah, so I'm just going to develop to the industrial era inside my jar because you gave me one rock.
Yeah. I mean, it's enough for you. It works for you.
Yeah, true.
You could. And you probably would. I could see you, like, surviving as a caveman.
I've done it before where I used to back in like during the summer between uni years, I would just go into the woods near my cottage, and I would just like live out there for like weeks at a time. It
Are you
was
being
not
like
healthy.
dead ass?
I did it. I had a really rough first year of uni, and so between first and second year, I was like out there for like a month. I just fucking worked in the woods because like we have like a lot of acres up north, right? So like no, wasn't disturbed by anyone. Like if you're loud enough, animals won't disturb you, especially if you put store your food correctly. I had some like camping food. I wasn't gonna like do everything off grid, but I just kind of sat in the woods and just made shit for a while.
Wild. Also, hello.
Yeah, yes, that is
How
what it
are you
was.
doing? No, I actually love it. Listen, as someone who desires to return to the wilderness, I was a feral animal once, and unfortunately I'm stuck living among humans while I fight my revolution and all that. I wish I would like to return to the wild. Also, I should ask chat, how's the audio levels? Are Rorston and I comparable? Do either of us need to be louder or quieter? Please do let me know.
Yeah, save it. I need to be louder so I can just blow out AE's eardrums.
Please don't do that.
That's true. Audio is not a joke, Jim. I am through my first drink already.
Dude, I have not even poured my first drink yet.
I see.
AE is feral, Rorston is just smelly. This sounds about right.
Oh no, I
Rorston
had a
needs
little
to be like so much louder for real. I'm gonna make him quieter just to spite you.
No.
He's becoming quieter.
Audio pretty solid. AE quieter slightly. Yeah, but it's like how.
All right.
See, AE's gonna make me slightly quieter now, just like how he made me slightly shorter, despite real life measurements.
So I recently actually got a hold of my cloud lifter. If you don't know what a cloud lifter is, folks, a cloud lifter is a piece of hardware that basically improves the gain of an audio signal while without like the use of digital gain increasing. So it's basically a lot cleaner than any kind of digital gain. It's not loud enough. It's still not loud enough. This is the correct option. Understood. Staying up for this will be a mistake, but this is funny. Do it. Stay up. Suffer. Ruin your sleep schedule for me. Please ruin your sleep schedule for me. Improve my ego. Chat, my numbers have been too good recently. Hello, King Trillian. How are you doing?
Chat, no, chat. He doesn't need an ego. Chat. Stop him, chat.
My affiliate anniversary was actually insane.
No, I'm happy it went well. I'm so sad it was the day before I came home so I couldn't join. But
97
I'm happy it went well.
Average. 97 average.
97! Alright, chat, where's 97 of you? Get out here.
Yeah, where's 97 of you? Come on. I've done it once and I'll do it again. Real. Need to finish my Rorston mission too. Do it. You got this. A's less of an ego than Rorston has. This is true, actually. I'm working on developing a healthy ego. Rorston has an unhealthy ego.
I have a healthy one and an unhealthy one.
I don't have much in the way of ego. I do not have much in the way of ego. Hello, Intrepid Nobody. Lovely to see you. I need to build more ego, chat. I need you to boost my ego. Okay? I need you guys to boost my chat. I just remembered something.
Oh, chat, his ego's boosted, Ron.
No, that's not. That's not what I remembered.
Also, can I like crouch slightly? I'm like at the rim of the glass jar, and I want to be like in the body.
Fine.
I'm at the neck right now. It's a little bit tighter up here. Oh, my legs! Where did you put my legs?
Oh shit.
Where are my legs?
Thank you, Luxury, for the follow. I eated them.
What did you ate my legs?
I eated them.
Ego boost equals base boosted zoomies? Absolutely. Inside you, there's two egos.
Inside you, there's two egos.
Oh my god.
I eated them, Rorston. I eated them. But no, I need to work on developing more ego, but that's not the thing that I get reminded of. A fun fact for those who weren't there for my affiliate anniversary. We had a little bit of a donation goal thing going on. Thank you, I like big oily men 12 for the follow.
Based? Holy shit.
Thank you, King Trillion, for the community gifted sub. That's going to add, what was it?
It's 12 minutes.
12 minutes? Alright.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go.
You know where the
He's allowed
97
to eat
viewers
people?
are.
Exactly. No, it was actually insane having an average of I changed my name to this without realizing it's permanent. You can change it again in a month. You can change it again in a month. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be okay.
wait, who was that before? I like big oily men. Who was that before?
But no, it was actually insane getting to have a stream with like 97 average people watching throughout it. Because I'm used to like 40 to 60. I'm not used to 90. But during said stream, we had a little bit of a donation goal thing going on for a shock collar stream. I have my price set. We're $50, or at least we were $50 from it. Am I counting the subs today towards that?
No, the subs today go towards paying me to be here.
These are towards the jar fund. The jar fund. Right.
Yeah.
But for those who are wondering, we are currently $50 away from the shock collar stream.
Oh dear lord.
I didn't think it was gonna happen. I set it for a $650. I didn't think we were gonna get this soon.
Are you surprised?
I'm scared.
Oh my god. No, okay, I'm in here for 4 hours and 12 minutes now.
Thank you.
I can't believe this. Why are you people like this?
How do I add another hour to the timer? Like, easily?
Let my people go.
No, I don't think I will. Let's see, I need to do like 353?
Get Rorsten a shock collar too. No, I never agreed to that. You can't get... God, could you imagine this?
There we go. Get Rorsten a shock collar too, so you can electrocute him every time his ego plays up. Real. Nah, I'm very... Listen, the shock collar stream's gonna be for me. Listen, the shock collar itself costs me about 150 bucks. The additional 500 is for the humiliation. I'm not using that additional 500 to buy Rorsten a shock collar. That said, also, if he wants to raise the fun one for himself...
It only costs 500 to humiliate you? That's crazy.
I felt guilty pricing it any higher. It's $500 for one stream where I wear a shock collar. Like, that's not bad.
I'm like pretty sure I charged like 1,000 just to develop a maid dress. I haven't even used it yet. But just the
My audience is poor. My audience is poor.
Fair.
There are homeless people who watch me. I have viewers that are homeless. My audience is not wealthy. Love Red has very little self-control and we love it. Yeah, this is real.
Okay, chat, we need to break out into the market of, like, you know, wealthy suburbanites. People who
really
honestly,
enjoy low-key, how do I get rich people to watch me? I think it's called not being an anarchist. I'll drive over and tase him and it'll be almost the same. So true. Listen. Okay, what we need to do is get Neko Boy Blue back at your place, and every time I give the go-ahead to tase you.
Can you imagine just every time you give the go-ahead, you just hear Neko break into the office and stun me?
But no, as I said, we are $50 away from my shock collar stream, which is terrifying. Feel guilty pricing humiliating me hires a crazy essence to casually throw out there. Yeah, I have trouble, I guess, seeing my own worth, especially as a creator. I don't know.
Okay, but what about as a human who suffers humiliation?
I'm not a human.
Or as an Enfield. I was gonna say as an Enfield. You're happy. You're a decent portion human.
No, this is not my natural form. This is not my natural form, Rorsten. My dude, my guy.
One second. Where's the redeem for the natural form? Or Oh, this 2.0
We don't have that
the...
currently. We don't have that anymore. We don't have that anymore. One day.
Go to the normal form then.
I'm gonna eat you.
There we go.
How dare you?
Where did you get the hat for this one?
Oh, this is an asset made by my pal Lampy Moth that I thought one time I put it on during a Wind Waker stream, which by the way we beat Wind Waker, and I thought it was really funny.
Before me. No!
I thought it was really funny.
You're always a little too
Listen, Ganon wanted me, and fish better have feared me.
Don't you use the fish to find map, like the map pieces? I don't know. I haven't played Wind Waker in forever.
I mean, yes, but whatever, whatever. It's fine.
Oh no, Neko, no, stay away.
What's the hold on all there? What is this about? What is this about? Lost in real.
Oh, no, Cruiser was about to redeem it, I believe.
Oh, I see. Well, I am in fact a feral animal, okay? Put respect on that. But yeah, we are $50 away from the shot caller stream. Why do I do this to myself?
Feral animal that just so happens to have a collar. Curious.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying it's a little bit creepy.
What collar?
The one that chat bought you. The shock collar. We get ace. I don't have that OG drawing anymore. Also, my Twitch is acting up fiercely. Like, it does not want to cooperate today.
Can we collar Rorston? Can I find a collar PNG?
Okay, I feel like AE is getting paid to do things to me, but I am being exploited. My labor is being exploited, chat. I need to unionize.
Oh no, you are absolutely being abused right now.
Not gonna lie,
you are absolutely being abused and used right now.
Chat, I'm not doing a shock collar stream.
Why not?
Why do my people want this? We're supposed to be like... no, actually I can't even make that joke. We're not mature. Should do it. No. Look, you know what? We'll discuss it when I'm at 2,000, okay?
Okay, alright. I want to see a shock collar. I want to see a shock collar stream. I want to control the shock collar during a shock collar stream. I can lend you a VTube Studio asset real quick. Ayo, send it my way. Send it my way.
That's crazy. Why do you have that on hand, Neko?
I should buy a shock collar incentive bot one. Why did you buy one? Hey, Ray, is there something you want to say? Like, no judgment. I don't kink shame, but...
So, can we do a shock collar stream, but it's not Rorston being shocked, it's me, and it's a 5k point redeem. Soulboy, what the fuck?
I mean, if you're into that. Just
every time Soulboy gets timed out by Carson, it's just a trip on the shock collar.
I got a collar redeemee, I know what I am. You know what, that's fair, Ray. That's fair. Understandable, have a nice day. Understandable, have a nice day.
Oh, look, okay. See, because at 1,000, I make the build-in ASMR, because at least that way I can say I did the ASMR before AE. But
listen, Rorston, I have explained to you exactly. What the fuck? I've explained to you exactly how little free time I have. Do you think you'd be able to do half the shit you do if you were functioning with as little free time and resources as me?
Resources probably not. Free time, yeah, because that was last year for me. The free time part I understand. The resources on. Back when I was like doing back when I was actually traveling for work still.
Okay, but that's you disappear for a couple weeks and then you have like a lot of free time outside of that. It's not every day.
No, I don't. No, I don't, because that means I only get to live my standard life like 1 week every month.
I guess, but I'm like, it feels.
You know how hard it is to do taxes?
You have nothing else to do. Those. I don't know. Whatever. Life is hard.
What's wrong with that? I use them to charge my batteries. I'm a Wobot boy.
Do a shock collar streamer instead of AE, all the viewers wear collars. That's terrible. Hello, Jan, how are you doing? And hello, Lunar Soul, how are you?
Imagine you're going for like...
Charge my batteries.
Imagine you're going through like Twitch recommended streams and it's just like shock collar stream, bring your own collar.
Hangout time with the dogs, ayo.
Who let them dogs out? Put them back in chat, please. Alright. Anyway, aside from that, how was the last 2 weeks for you? Because I got to catch up a little bit of the affiliate anniversary, but I've been out of the loop.
What's the last major thing you remember happening with me?
That's a great question.
Oh like, yeah, you were around. You were around for the for everything that happened with like my account getting taken down and whatnot. Yeah. Life has been extremely slow in the time since because it took me a while to mentally recover from that. I would not say I had fully recovered from it until like maybe last like a week ago, about a week ago.
Fair enough.
And I've been incredibly busy every day since. But I went to a really big punk show, not big, a really good and meaningful punk show on Sunday. That was kind of a life-changing experience for me, so that's nice. And I have decided there's a couple projects I want to complete during June. One of them being a video. It is not. I didn't want it to be my first YouTube video. I need to make this. You know, it's the kind of thing where I need to make this, and I need to finish it during June, and it will make sense when I release it.
Okay, cool. So that means no ASMR video this June.
Shut up.
I'm just saying, the goal is right there, so at least take the goal off the stream.
I know I need to, like...
I know, I'm joking.
Also finish the other animatics, and I've got a commission on my plate, and there's so much work I need to do all the time. And I'm very, very frustrated with how slow everything's been, but I need to get this video done during June. I'm going to keep working on the animatic, hopefully also get that animatic done in June, but I need to get this video done in June.
Also, Vox, I don't want to see your dogs in chat. I know there's people in chat who want to see your dogs in chat. Nice try. It's not me. I just provide for the people.
And hello, James. Brutally rips your arms off.
Oh, shit.
Chat, behave before I gotta go now, because groceries you take care of, like, in good groceries.
Oh, I'm gonna act up in chat so
instead,
bad.
Everyone has a shot caller on, and there's one point where you need to shock a random person. That's really good. That's really good. Woof woof dog and shark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof woof bark bark.
Alright. I'm gonna start the world here just so we can get you loaded in, and then we can still chat for a bit, just so we have everything good to go. I spawned right next to... I see. Okay. I'm gonna quickly regenerate the world.
Should I make my alcoholic beverage real quick?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna have to make a second one, because my first drink is already done.
Now, chat, I was thinking maybe I'll just do what I did last time where I made like a simple syrup live on stream, and then I put some lemon juice in it and then some vodka. Also, I'm still only like a third of the way through this bottle of Svedka, but that's cool. Badass. Nice. It's probably gonna last me the rest of the year. Probably not, actually. I drink way too much, but I had a better idea. And by a better idea, I mean a worse idea. I have in my hands right now a pack of Mega Warheads, which are warheads but more sour. And an electric kettle full of water. I'm going to dissolve the warheads in the water.
Oh my god. Is that what you said you had in your fucking back pocket earlier?
Yes.
That's...
and then I'm going to mix it with vodka.
Alright, we got a good spawn for the second one, so when I sent you the IP address when you're ready.
I'll put in here a blue raspberry. I'll put in... Ooh. What would go well with a blue raspberry? Maybe a black cherry and a lemon? Bad? That is insane. Chat, whoever said I made good decisions? Potion of acid. Potion of tongue hurt.
Also, I may have just accidentally clobbered a baby raccoon with a rock. We gentlemen's agreement not to tell Merxy right now. Okay?
No, I'm DMing Merxy right now.
No, it was an I was throwing rocks in the distance and I didn't see it.
I am DMing Merxy as we fucking speak.
My
talons are on my keyboard.
And just absolutely clobbered a raccoon.
My talons are on my fucking keyboard. What the
Oh,
fuck,
no,
Rorsten?
no, you don't understand. This is my second offense.
Why is
I'm gonna be
Rorsten
put
in a
away for
jar? Because people paid to put him in the jar. Every 5 gift subs, another hour of jar time. We're currently looking at about 4 hours of jar time. Vivi, thank you for the resub.
Oh no, BB, no, BB, no!
Do you want that to count towards the jar?
No, BB, you
I'll
don't have
add
to do
another
that.
12 minutes
You're
to the
your
jar
own
counter.
BB, you're your own person.
Hello,
One
ginger
sub
coffee.
adds...
It should.
Oh,
Beautiful.
no.
Beautiful. Incredible.
No!
I'm also mixing up an alcoholic beverage. But hello, ginger toffee.
Also,
hello, Vox Maria Next. Hello, everybody. Also, I don't think I said hi to Catter Patches. Yeah?
Neko, I'm so... Neko's been asking me for almost months now to play Vintage Story with him, and I never had time. And now I have 2 different collabs going where I play Vintage Story with people. Neko, it's not what it looks like, I promise.
No, that's exactly what it looks like. It's exactly what it looks like, actually. Alright, chat. I'm gonna make my horrible alcoholic concoction and add 12 minutes to the timer.
Oh my god. Rorsten is cheating on that. Hey, it's not cheating, we divorced.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Also,
7, 8, 9.
Neko's with Scape now. It's not cheating. Neko started it. Onions.
Fairby's only said 1 3-letter word. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Damn.
But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing incredible.
I guess it was a no-fault divorce. It's not cheating, it's training. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Alright.
Would you like to give me the IP for this?
I already did. It's
never mind.
I literally starts every This is why I start every conversation with, are you even listening to me?
Rock.
Am I allowed to hit him with the men, am I right, chat? No. That's why I said hide the IP, because... So if you host a server in this game, you can't password protect it, but I just don't have it publicly available. So the only way to join is with the IP.
The game's
so that's what I was saying.
Where it threatens to crash for a bit.
Yeah, don't worry, it does that.
It always does
gets
this.
It gets a little quirky.
He's just a little quirky, chat. Let me go ahead and change our moderator to Vintage Story. Ooh, my water is done boiling. For those who missed me talking about it, by the way, the experimental cocktail that I'm making tonight, I'm about to dissolve 3 warheads in water and then add vodka to it.
Chad, I'm literally here against my will. I would like to point this out. I don't want to be associated with whatever he's doing over there.
I think this is gonna taste delicious.
Look, chat, I was just following orders, okay? I'm innocent here. Alright, there we go. I have an axe, spear, and a knife.
Give me a second. I need to dissolve my warheads first.
Do you know how cattails are used for baskets already, or do you want to run down on it?
I know that they're used for them. I don't know anything about a how.
Okay, it's just basic crafting.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to do something if it's new to you, so I'm just speedrunning a little bit of the early game right now for myself.
By the way, my PC is like freaking the fuck out right now.
The return of just following orders. How bad is it freaking out right now? Because like it shouldn't be too strenuous on the PC. It's like Vintage Story, right?
This is how it's always been whenever I try to join a server. It just freezes for like a minute.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I am begging. The clinking is so loud. Sounds like I'm back in my ceramics workshop. Ooh, fish!
I'm trying to dissolve my warheads in my water.
This is absolutely great. I get to play Vintage Story with AE. I get to share fish with AE. There's no one else who I'd rather do this with.
Yeah, you hear that, Neko Boy Blue? I'm the best. I'm the best. Suck it. Fun fact to chat, I have a bottle of 99% ethyl alcohol for some reason. Honestly, low-key, I'm probably gonna wait for this bottle of vodka to get really low, but I want to get more experimental with, you know, cocktails and stuff. I wish I had more expendable income where I felt comfortable, like, buying more types of alcohol and getting more experimental. If you have any like good vodka-based cocktails that are like easy and quick and cheap to make, feel free to throw them my way. But I am thinking about getting more experimental.
Have you ever had a White Russian?
I feel like the name's been mentioned to me before.
It's I believe it's vodka and milk, and then a brown cow is Kahlua vodka and milk.
See, that sounds disgusting.
It's genuinely one of my favorite ones, and then it's actually so nice to have. But again, also I drink milk, right? So if you don't drink milk, yeah, it'd be gross.
But I was told that the vodka would like curdle the milk.
Well, that's why you drink it fast. Also, is your vodka?
Certainly
it'll only curdle the milk if your vodka's acidic.
I don't know if it is.
Put liquor on the front. I was gonna say, yeah. What if we just all like buy alcohol on throne?
Are you allowed to do that? I feel like
I have no idea.
Sign for that. Also, I'm still loading, by the way.
Oh my god, this dude chat.
Like, I can't even like open OBS. Hello, Tier. Hi. Is that stinky archaeologist?
Hey, Tier.
Yeah, that's why I've contained.
I literally just showered.
That's why he's in the jar.
Like I would. What? Oh no, I'm in the jar because people paid you to put me in here. Don't lie.
Real. I did do that.
Yeah. Tier, my labor is being exploited. Ooh, horse.
Yeah,
nice.
and you like it.
Well, how do I respond to that?
You can't.
What? Oh. And there, because he still roastings. Oh my god.
A stinky archaeologist and a stinky archivist in the same stream. I'm not stinky. I showered this morning.
True.
Just buy the other ingredients.
Yeah, and I showered before stream.
Really
before
expensive.
I'm listening.
Alcohol is really expensive.
What do you mean I do AE ecology?
Has lasted me months already. The thing is, I'm like so scared of ever spending more than $100 a month on groceries. I still have not upped my grocery budget.
I see. Also, they added new types of fish. So now instead of just fish, it's like pink salmon, stuff like that. Oh man, like a Catboy would love this art update. And I do have 100,000 points, chat. Now that I think about it, chat. Contrary to popular belief, we foxes have excellent hygiene, chat. I'm not saying foxes don't have excellent hygiene.
You're still getting stuck in the jar.
I know.
You're staying in the jar.
But, Race folks, you have to understand. I'm not saying foxes have bad hygiene. I'm saying AE has bad hygiene. Completely different.
Thank you. Hello, Puppin Music. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. That's about half a shot.
Half a shot. Fuck, that's a chest, no.
Into my drink.
Oh, I made a mistake. I made a chest instead of a bag or basket.
Whoops, this dumbass chat. Why is the game still...
This dumbass, he says, not even in the game. Alright, where is the hand basket?
My PC is being a little bitch.
Literally show it who's boss.
How? How would you recommend I do that? A fun guy.
I don't know, he's got that for you to figure out.
My garlic bread is out of the oven. Celebrate. I celebrate.
Nice.
Have some bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Congrats on your garlic bread.
Also,
I just realized I had a hot mug on my laptop for a second there. That probably wasn't smart.
Now, also, what do you mean I am not an animated pool of sludge? Go fuck yourself, Gravitas. Also, it's night one, chat. Still no signs of AE.
My PC is doing the thing where it's like you can't, or this application is not responding. And it's been like this entire time, and I can't even open OBS. It won't let me like switch between applications. The Windows key and Alt Tab aren't working.
We did it, chat. We crashed the stream. The jar was too powerful.
How could you do this?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have this happen to me. I never have technical issues, so.
Oh, I just got oh no. Oh, this is going wrong. This
Oh no.
See, I thought this cocktail was gonna be cursed for its contents. Not for how terribly my attempts to construct it would go. I just spilled so much. Give me a second.
Doesn't load in the game, spills all over himself, chat. And I'm the unhygienic one. Do you know how much spilled alcohol I have on myself, chat? 0. Why does my hand not work? Have you tried turning it on and off? See, you get it. Dear. Yes, you are. So I saw this happen. I was in an airport and y'all were like 8 hours in or something. Yeah, that was at the end of our first hardcore Minecraft world where AE was brutally mauled by a magma cube. Gonna spill all over Rorsten. Please do not. No, I'm in an airtight jar. I'm safe.
Yeah, he's in an airtight jar. I can't do anything to him.
You can't get me in here, chat.
See, it's a win-win. The jar's for...
He's covered in sugar and citric acid. Suck. Never say "suck it" out of his fur ever again. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell are that? Okay, there's new monsters.
This is Vaporeon. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Can you shake the jar? I can't shake the jar because I can't open OBS.
What the fuck? There's new monsters. I don't like. This is so unnerving. I don't like this.
Needs more warheads.
Alright, okay, so you know how like in hardcore Minecraft I scream because like fear of death?
Uh-huh.
This is actually just a horror game now.
Understood.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. I don't like.
Hope you're doing well. I appreciate it. I'm doing alright, Amethyst. How are you? And hello, welcome on in, Nat Pov.
Oh, I don't like this. Hey, can you join soon, please? I don't want to be on my own for this part. Oh, I really... That was a mic peek? Yeah.
I can force close Vintage Story and try to reopen it.
Yeah, just try it. It might just be a Hanen issue. Like where the program hanes a little bit. Alright, I'm setting up a little island fortress and I'm not coming out.
This needs more warheads. Tired as fuck by one of my cousins who I haven't seen in years recently, because I attended her wedding. Hell yeah!
Oh, interestingly enough, I also just saw my cousins who I haven't seen in years because I attended her wedding. That's crazy.
You guys are secretly related.
Amethyst, what day was that? What day was that? I'm actually a little bit nervous there.
Alright, let's see if I can join this time. The 17th, we just got home on Monday? Okay.
Oh
no.
Interesting.
Hey, Amethyst, are you Canadian?
So, I also went to my cousin's wedding on the 17th. Except I went home Sunday because I didn't stay for the after party.
Would you happen to be Canadian?
No, okay, good.
Not. Okay, good. Okay, cool.
Okay, I was gonna say, well, it wasn't just Canadians at the wedding because there was. Hey, look, okay, it just said you joined.
Okay, I did it. I did it. I'm in.
No, because there was family friends from Florida, so.
Ah. Are you from Florida?
Wild coincidence, yeah. Honestly, that's actually crazy. Like, you actually gave me a list, because I was like going for the list of people who I met at the wedding who were like extended family, and I was like, some of them do have Twitch, right? So.
Yeah.
You made me a little bit nervous there. I was like, that's actually crazy if we just found each other in the wild.
To be fair, I have many a time ran into people in the wild. Okay, Rorsten, I don't think you've heard this story. I had an experience a while back, where I had someone come into my chat. I was talking about a punk show I had gone to, about the Days and Days show that I went to. And because it's so far away from me, I was like, yeah, I can talk about the fact that I went to a Days and Days show in Tampa. Yeah. And someone goes, oh, I was at that show. Now, important context, at that show, I got up on stage and sang into the microphone.
Ignore me, continue.
I'm very recognizable.
No, I've never recognized you.
Anyway.
I'm getting uncomfortable.
I'm unfazed.
Yeah, no, Ace used to being this close to me. And that rumor's not getting dispelled anytime soon, you're welcome.
Don't say it like that.
Actual representation of AE's paleness. Vox, that's a crazy way to phrase that. My sausage almost exploded and covered me in hot oil. Who are you again? Anyway, chat, look into my purple eyes. Also, for those of you who know Vintage Story at home, because someone asked what is it? It's an offshoot of a Minecraft mod called Terraformacraft. It's just super realistic Minecraft. It kind of developed its own lore about the world was destroyed in this world's timeline equivalent of the 1400s, and we're just trying to rebuild after an apocalypse. So we'll find ruins and all that. Why are they purple? Because my eyes are purple. It's a sweet Italian sausage. Not even spicy Italian sausage? That's crazy. Alright.
Okay.
Hey, I can hear you eating the warhead.
Shut up! How audible is me eating the warhead?
It's not. It's just like every other like, you know, like when you're clicking it on your teeth as you move it around is audible. It's really funny.
I hope everyone's doing amazing. I'm biting you. I'm so sorry about your sausage, Vox Marinex.
What's the sense of tummy like, hey, you leave me alone? Okay, fair enough. I'm not making fun of your tummy. I was just saying I prefer spicy Italian is all.
Hello?
Actually, that's not even true. I've been getting really back into andouille lately. Like the Cajun French sausage. It's so good. Then again, it's also because I've been making gumbo lately, so.
I would
mushrooms.
really love some sausage to consume.
Gay.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
So I recently actually cooked with like I recently actually cooked using ground beef. Like I actually cooked something that required me to cook with meat for the first time in like a couple years. I dropped a third of it on the floor.
No. Also, I found some oyster mushrooms and
but like
some
meat is so
milk.
expensive that I so rarely cook with it. But it was honestly really nice because I made some chili. I still have about half of my chili left. It was very, very good chili. And I'm gonna continue eating it. Especially because I bought sour cream to go alongside with it, so I kind of need to. But I'm gonna go dunk my hand in the bolognese pot and to come back. Hell yeah. Also, hi Zelda. Bye.
I'm making fun of your tummy. From grown ass man. I don't have a 401k. I'm Canadian. I have actual investments. So someone in
I've
chat's
never
gonna get really
understood what a
upset about that.
401k is.
It's a scam. Alright, I found a bunch of mushroom trees over here, by the way.
See, I don't know where you are.
I'm on the lake where you spawned. So in the top right corner, behind chat, you should be... The return of homophobia. Okay. It's not homophobia if I'm one of the people partaking in being gay.
A new person is called the icon poster adorable. As much as I disdain the cat, I'm glad to know people find the art of him pleasant.
Person's the type of guy to bring a knife to work to eat a banana that non-homosexual.
One of these days on one of these collabs, Rorsten is going to summon Icon, and I'm going to maul him for it.
Oh, absolutely. Like
I'm straight up waiting for the day.
Yeah. No, trust me. I know exactly which collab I'm waiting for. Don't you worry.
I still can't find you, by the way.
Enfield boy. I am literally... You're right there. Go back to the lake. Okay, turn around. Or actually, go to that wagon. I'll just be there. It's easier. Just go to the wagon because it's nighttime, so we're going to want to...
See, I was expecting to see some kind of indicator of you on the mini-map.
No. Well, there is if we're close enough. See? There's a little indicator. So we don't want to be out after night, because in previous patches... In previous patches, nighttime wasn't that scary because the monsters couldn't hurt you. I just battled one of the monsters in the day and it hurt me a lot, both emotionally and physically. So,
understood.
Yeah, they're fucking terrifying now. So we are gonna go do what a pro gamer move in Vintage Story is and hide with the trader. Also, I'm immediately gonna go use the washroom right afterwards because I did not plan my breaks accordingly. Oh, good, he doesn't have a door. Okay, he doesn't have a door, which means we will die. So, we can't use this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and pretend I do not see. Anyway, I'll be right back. You have a wonderful time. Go get some rocks, get some cattails. Do you know how to make a knife?
Yes, I can do that. That I can do. Really,
I will let
being
you.
called a fox, you just accept this because the world doesn't roll up the tongue. No, I call myself a fox. I call myself a fox. I'm a creature. That's the most important part, that I am a creature. Chat, what if I just straight up, like, soaked a warhead in vodka? Just straight up soaked it in vodka. Nothing else. What if I did that? Will this guy get mad at me if I open his chest? It's fine, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Right. I'm back. Ooh, it's pitch black. That's my favorite part of Vintage Story. The part where I can't see shit.
Hello,
All
rubber
right.
ducky. Just for to know why there's a
I'm gonna
person
make-
in a jar. Rorsten deserves it, okay? That's
No,
all you
I
need to
don't.
know.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Nothing can be proved against me in a court of law. Alright, let's find a place to put a campfire before it gets dark.
Why
yes,
is this
no,
not
maybe
working?
so. Why is what not working?
Okay, I don't know. I was trying to do the knacking thing, and it's not working.
Hold. Oh, you have to pick it up first. So now that you have it picked up, look at the ground while holding control. Right-click on the ground with one of the stones in your hand.
Already did that. It did
Okay, one
not.
second.
It's
Let me just
not. It's
cut
not
down this
working.
tree. There we go. Okay. So, here. So here, hold control. Right-click. It'll give you a recipe. Hold control as you do it. There you go. And then in your upper, so no, leave it on the ground.
No,
Stop
it's
moving it.
placing normal.
Are you left clicking or right clicking? There you go.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the controls for this.
No worries, take your time. We're not in a rush. My bidar can perfectly prove his bias. What?
Oh, they were arguing about if you. It's still not letting me do it.
It went. I'm watching on yours. Oh, you need to have a rock in your hand. So now you
Yeah.
want to now you just want now. So you look at it with a rock in your hand,
Yeah.
and then you just left click. You don't hold control.
It told me to. What the fuck?
Yeah, look, don't listen to everything you see. Oh, okay. Oh no. I hear it. They're in the deep. Alright, I need to find a place to put a campfire so we can see as we get assaulted.
Okay, I've got it. This is stupidly confusing.
That's why I said,
Cool.
are you sure you want to do this instead
It
of
is
Minecraft?
stupidly dark black. Hello, Kibby, how are you doing? Hi.
The best
Lovely
part
to
about it
see
is
you.
even if you raise your brightness, you can't see shit still.
Yeah, it's very dark out, Roar.
Well, maybe somebody should have joined faster. We could have had a fire.
Shut up. It's not my fault. My PC decided to be stupid.
Alright, look for a tree where we can put a campfire underneath. I should be able to do this in the dark still. Read the tooltip? I was elected to lead, not to read, Neko. You see a tree anywhere?
I can't see shit, my dude.
Alright, I see you. Okay, just keep going until you walk into a solid surface. Okay, I can see a little bit. Show me the tree. Birch leaves, okay, that's a good start. Alright, I believe
Should I be
I have found a
concerned
tree.
that the liquid in my why does my concoction taste salty? Why does my concoction taste salty, chat? This is a chaotic mess. Yeah, Roar wasn't elected at all. I sent him to Jar.
That is true. I am known to not be elected very frequently. There we go. I need a fire starter now. All this work I do, Chad, and I don't even get elected. Can you believe it? I'm so undervalued here at this job.
I mean, I'm not exactly paying you, am I?
No, that's what. Okay, so a fire just went out.
Yeah, it's raining.
Well, give me a second. I just may have smacked you. Ignore that. Also, has your green bar? Okay, you still have food. You're good.
A is my second favorite funny white boy.
Who's
Why
your first?
second? Can I be so real with y'all? I love you guys so much. It is not a compliment to your content creators to say you are my second or third favorite XYZ.
What if I say you're my 17th favorite though? Is that like also insulting or is that fine?
Okay, is this... I don't know if this is rude to say, but like it's not a compliment to the people you appreciate to say that they're your second or third. And most of them would probably rather you not say anything than say that they're your second or third. Low key, is that mean?
No, you're fine. Setting boundaries. There we go. Okay, fire's back up.
Oh,
I need. You're okay. Move, please move. I'm trying to put a roof over the fire.
Okay.
There we go. And can I get this now?
Is my favorite Enfield? I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll be your favorite Enfield. There's literally two of us on this website. I'll take it.
I found an Enfield road when I was traveling around Ontario the other day. I was gonna send a photo to you, but it was also going like 120 kilometers, so decided against it. But it was really funny being on Enfield Road. Alright, where did my fire pit go? I lost my fire pit.
Funny.
Fuck.
This is not going well, but also we haven't been attacked yet.
Yeah, that's because I put a grace timer on, which is why I was so confused that I got attacked earlier.
Ah, that makes more sense.
There we go. I put the dirt in the wrong location. Fuck.
You're my fave fox dog VTuber. I'll take it, Kibby. I'll take it. But no, it's a kind of thing where like I don't know.
Right,
I think there's a lot of etiquette. Yay, we have fire. We have light. We can see, chat. We can see now.
All right, now we can at least survive the night by. We could build torches, but it wouldn't help much, unfortunately. Oh, I see where all my dirt went.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird little etiquette with engaging with streamers that I think a lot of folks don't grasp, but that's a thing. That's just the way of things.
Should be a Hydra VTuber it doesn't limp out and has 9 heads. Don't Hydras only have 7 heads? Alright,
Also,
yeah, so
here's my hot take with the Hydra. What if some of the heads are different genders? What if there's a Hydra where it has a okay, Hydra where the whole of it is technically non-binary or gender fluid and the heads are different genders. That's my Hydra hot take. I think that'd be a cool Hydra. The heads are in a polycule.
But with other people, not themselves.
Like I think the gender fluid Hydra is very fun.
Alright, I have a torch. Watch this.
I was gonna say thing VTuber, but that's not. I'm a thing. I'm a thingy.
Right.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
I'm a thingy.
I can now run away from you because I have light and you don't. I'm safe, chat. My work will no longer be exploited.
Bitch.
What do you mean?
This man thinks. This man really thinks.
Alright. I'm gonna get some more cattails for us because my class-specific trait is that I can carve early game bows and arrows. I can know RorstenVT my second favorite Canadian streamer. What the fuck did I do? To be fair, Canada actually has like a lot of really high-end streamers, which is like I'm pretty sure it's like really disproportionate how represented we are in streaming. Which
that
is really funny
interesting. I wonder what the deal is with that.
It's our accents. We have phonetic accents, so like even non-English ESL people have an easier time listening to us than like Americans or UK. Yeah.
Very interesting.
This is part of my Canadian accent propaganda, of course, but it's also real. It's really interesting.
The cute white boy thingy? I'll take this. I'll take this.
Can't believe chat said I'm not a cute white boy anymore. I see how it is. You traitors.
You're
scoundrels. What the fuck? I see how it is, eh?
Supper.
I'll remember this when you need a bow and I already have one. I'm not crafting you a bow now. The maker of shenanigans, escape containment from the SCP Foundation. True.
Also, I'm not cute, but...
Somebody put the collar back on him.
Absolutely not. Also, what collar?
Ace Schoolboy.
Bitch, chat may have bought me a collar. That doesn't mean I've ever fucking worn it. They couldn't get that thing on me if they wanted to.
Alright, chat, new donation goal, a flight to Florida. I can get this done in a week.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
A has been saying that he wants me to go down to Florida sometime.
Well, not like now with my ongoing situation.
Yeah. No, I know, but also it would just be really funny just to fly down there, slap a collar on you, and then leave immediately.
Bitch, I would hunt you down.
Ah, you wouldn't cross the border. I'm safe.
I would hunt you down.
Once I flee across the border, I'm safe.
Hey,
right,
you just don't pay attention to me as I trank you. Don't you dare. Think you're making me normal now.
Orders plane ticket with domesticating intent. I need some more cattails. Do you have any cattails?
If I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Alright, you know what? I trust you on that. I found some cattails.
Remove scuff. I am not adorable. I am not cute. I'm not. I'm not adorable or cute. I'm handsome. I'm handsome, chat. There's nothing cute or adorable about me. Fuck off.
Yeah, who are you gonna believe, chat?
I'm not cute or adorable. Get fucked. Yes, you are shenanigan fucking. I'm literally not. I'm handsome. I'm not cute. Cute applies femininity and patheticness.
Does it? I feel like I've seen cute guys before.
But like usually it implies a lack of masculinity. Like there is inherently in cuteness a lack of masculinity and an amount of patheticness. Like something that could kill you is not cute unless it looks like it couldn't.
Mm-hmm. Also, I just ate poisonous mushrooms, so you're on your own soon.
Why are you like this?
I was hungry. They weren't gonna eat themselves. Also, my mycology isn't exactly up to date.
Hi,
I don't
queer
know which
goblin. How are you? No limited gravitas.
You're a fox. Are you able to find chickens for us? Any chance? Gotta take that as a no.
Just wait until he learns about What do you mean by that? Vox Morinix, what do you mean by that? I'm just saying I don't appreciate the term cute sometimes because it implies like there is an implicit implication within it that goes against my attempts to express masculinity and competence.
Yeah, and that's perfectly fair.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think I just annihilated one of my finger joints. Are you okay? I like how I've been abandoned with nothing to do.
I said, do you want to make some flint arrowheads? Because the thing with vintage stories, it kind of sucks the first night because there's really nothing you can do unless you make a torch. A torch is 2 dried grass on top of 1 stick.
I don't know how to get dried grass.
You need a knife. Use the knife to cut dried grass. It's the grass that's in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 dried grass and what?
2 dried grass on top of a stick.
I don't have
The
any
sticks
sticks.
you can just, yeah, you can just find them. So if you see those bushes, if you see branchy leaves, you can break those open. Otherwise, go to the tree line and just find them on the floor. That's what I'm doing right now.
Well, I can't get to any trees. They're none within the light, so.
Well, okay, one second. I'll come back and save you.
Hello, Esprit. Wait, that jar. Don't worry about it. There's nothing sus going on here. There's nothing weird going on
Esprit,
here.
help me, please. He's charging people to put me in a jar, and I don't even get any of the money from it. I'm being exploited for my labor. Ooh, blueberries.
No, it's not the MLP jar, okay? He's in there to contain him for his crimes. He's in there as punishment for his crimes, okay?
The MLP jar is crazy. Okay, so blueberries means that we're at a northern latitude, so winter is going to be hard on us. I can also tell because it's already snowing and it's still spring, so we're actually pretty far north on this map.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming back to give you some wood. Do you want some? Here's your stick. Black currants. Yeah, so the stone knife is kind of... The stone knife is what you do for everything, pretty much. You have your torch? Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. Nice.
I figured it out.
So hit E and put it over into your left hand, because that way you can still use a tool with your right hand.
Yeah.
And your torch... yeah, okay, good. And your torch won't go out if it's in your left hand.
From Mal the God, IAE shall remove Rorsten from the jar in 45 minutes. Also, I'm like a draw bear. I look cute, but I will nom on your ankles. None of this is true. I can't remove Rorsten from the jar because chat paid to keep him in the jar. Chat paid money to put him in the jar.
To be fair, chat is saying they did it to protect me. Yeah, it's to protect me, so I can accept that. Alright, so now we're looking for food because I'm starving. And also, I have no health left, so...
yeah, that's fair. What does food look like in this game?
So you know how it looks in real life? Imagine that, but slightly more square.
Understood.
Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. Mushrooms are a great source, as long as you know you poisonous from non-poisonous, which I clearly didn't earlier.
Person was already been eating later have like exactly. Hello, pizza. Hi. I missed like all Donathon is school. Oh, this is not part of the Donathon. The quote unquote Donathon was literally just a donation goal for the shot caller stream, which has almost been met. We're $50 away from it. This is a separate thing I do specifically on streams with Rorsten, where people can spend 5 gift subs to put Rorsten in a jar for an hour.
Yeah, this is just a sick fantasy. It has nothing to do with the Donathon.
What can I say? I just love the thought of putting a tiny man into a jar. I want to be very clear that I'm being silly and sarcastic when I say this.
I would like to point out also that AE has purposely shrunk my model down so I wouldn't be taller than him, unlike in real life. Chat, donate 50 more. No, you don't have to do that. Oh, I hear a bear.
I'm sure the additional $50 will come soon. I just need someone to donate that money and then explicitly say that it is for the thing. Okay? That's the only thing that I require.
Okay, important news.
Yes?
Yeah, this right here was killed by a bear.
Oh, hello!
I found the bear!
Yeah! Yeah, I think that was the bear.
I wish you would see that from my POV. I looked up just as it ran off the mountain and grabbed you.
I think that was the bear.
Peter, the bear is here.
Hi, McDonda.
Alrighty. Oh, once again, this is another voxel-based game where AE has the first death of the season.
Hello, Okie dokie. The timing on that was genuinely incredible.
Oh my god, you have no idea how...
I'm mad.
Oh, I found a red fox. Alright, chat, you can't see my POV.
Usually AE likes bears. That's not even true. I'm into twinks.
Yeah, he likes twinks. This is, like, well documented.
I'm more of a twink enjoyer, you know? Oh. Fall damage.
So was the bear, apparently, because I was safe. Alright, I've made it away from the bear, chat. I'm now in the wilderness on my own.
Good job, I'm proud of you. Seems the wrath of nature is bearing down on him. Thank you for the text to AE, Maldigon. You do find the bear. AE 2025.
I literally turned around, looked up, there's a bear going Mach fuck down the mountainside at you.
See, what we can say about this for certain is the bear's like me.
True. The bear was after a twink. This proves, chat, that I am not a twink. Because actually, the moment it killed AE, it ran away.
This proves the long thought adage. No, I don't think there's any related adage. I'm bullshitting. Hello there, critter. Hello there, hare.
Meat seeking missile. Yeah, no, bears are horrible in this game. Like, top 10 worst enemies. So, remember earlier when I said it's blueberries, which means we're in a northern environment? That means bears.
But welcome on in, okie dokie. Jesus Christ. The timing on that was incredible. The timing on that was terrifyingly good.
Okay, we got some pine trees here, which is good, because that means we get sap eventually. Oh, another fox!
Indeed. Alright. I need to make it back to my death spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So normally foxes aren't hostile unless you attack them.
Uh-huh. Is there a fox here that wants revenge, perhaps?
To be fair, I did kill its child, so...
Yeah, I think that would do it. Rorsten,
honestly,
usually when you kill things kids, they want to kill you back. That's pretty standard. I feel like
it was overreaction. It was overreacting. It was fine.
No, I think usually if you kill something's kid, it's usually pretty mad. Like, my understanding is a pretty normal response for, like, living creatures. And sure, I'm not an expert in, like, biology.
Okay,
I was just
at the
understand.
Chat, AE died from full health. I was on 1 health left because I ate poisonous mushrooms. We are not the same.
You had a chance to react. I did not.
No, I did not. Oh, there's wolves too. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wolves too? Oh, no.
Wolves too? Chicken of the woods, nice. And white oyster. So we got a lot of good mushrooms around, at least. It's just unfortunate that the predators are all around them.
Where's my stuff?
So wolves will attack you on sight. Foxes only attack if cornered. Bears will attack you on sight. Actually, bears don't even need line of sight. They will just attack you. As your bear proved.
Yeah, I think I recognize this fact. Beautiful.
Have a good one, Emperor.
You take care. You take care.
Okay. Ooh, more blueberries. I'm sure a bear won't attack me if I'm holding blueberries on there, right?
Would taking the rabbit's meat be a good idea? Because I could do
Oh, absolutely.
Cool.
Bears are known to not be able to smell that far.
What was
it drops the
on attacking or running I found? Okay, noted. I have chicken nuggies. Congratulations on your chicken nuggies. Congratulations on your chicken nuggies.
Alright, I have a bow and arrow now.
You take care, Slowby. You take care.
Alright, have a good one, Slowboy.
You take care, M3 Lee as well. Why is there a guy in the jar? QB, this is my buddy Rorsten, and chat paid to put him in the jar. I said, hey chat, every 5 gifted subs puts him in the jar for an hour, and every 1 gifted sub puts him in the jar for 15 minutes, or for 12 minutes. And chat said, yeah, okay. Take my money.
1 guy, 1 jar. Jesus Christ. Also, QB, I'm pretty sure like you were here last time I was jar. In the jar. I recognize your name. I'm like 95% confident in this. Alright, more cattails. This is where I was when the fox attacked me. You wanna watch me go beat up the fox?
No. I'm gonna forbid you from doing this.
But it's good. It's gonna be fun.
You're gonna kill one of my kind? You can't do this.
You're an Enfield, not a fox. It's perfectly valid. It's like how humans can kill, like, you know, orangutans or other greater apes.
I'm not gonna tolerate fox slaughter in my community. Hello, Delilah the Werewolf.
Okay,
hello, Starlight
but
Princess.
hear me out.
Y'all are doing well.
Imagine how nice its fur would look.
Me when a mogus. Yeah, I'm 1/3 fox. You can't do this. This is not
Exactly,
allowed.
So I'll give you 1/3 of the hide.
No, I don't want that, bitch ass. What is wrong with you?
Beat up the fox. It killed me though. It started it. I was minding my own business. I was on a walk, okay? Minding my own business. Where the fuck is anything, honestly?
I'm not reading that. No, that's not an appropriate.
Oh my god, yeah, no.
No, that's not funny. Deadass, that's not funny.
Where's is any food?
One sec, I gotta take my goddamn binder off because I'm overheating here. One moment. Okay, sorry, everything's scuffed. Okay, can I be so dead ass right now?
Sure, go for it.
Having your behavior criticized and being told, like, having a boundary set and then going, I guess I'll disappear is like, don't do that. I don't...
Yeah, it's...
When people set a boundary with you, it's not because they want you to leave, it's because they want you to be able to engage with a space in a productive and friendly way that suits the environment. Like, low-key QB, that's... not...
Common morals.
I'm not asking you to leave the space, I'm just like, don't make edgy jokes like that. What happened to your model? It's the scuff mode. I have a scuffed model that we use for when things are scuffed. And that chat can summon at will, because they like to see me suffer.
True. Ooh, over here, blueberries. You probably need food by now. So
I have a couple mushrooms there. I have a couple lobster mushrooms.
Oh, eat those. For sure. They will not poison you, I promise. I can be trusted with mushrooms, right, chat? Ooh, King Bullet. I need more bullets.
I chose to trust him.
Yeah, and you weren't poisoned, were you?
Your stream crashed my entire computer. Sorry?
Don't worry, it crashed his too earlier.
It didn't crash. It was just a little bit fucked up for a while.
Alright, so we, I guess, we need to do a few things today. We need to find shelter where we want to stay. So my question to you is, where do we want to stay? Where do we want to build a home? Because once we find a shelter, I can build us beds.
Where do we want to build? I do think having a source of water would be smart. I think we want to be somewhere near water.
Do we just want to go back to our little campsite then, where we had the fire?
We could. I'm
yeah, because
okay
obviously
with
it's
that.
gonna. Yeah, obviously it rains a lot here, so. Ooh, quartz, nice. We can make glass eventually.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Is this not a game where you make glass from sand?
You make it from sand and quartz, like real life.
Oh, okay, nice. That is actually cool as hell.
Wait until you get into. Wait until you see how we have to craft our first pickaxe.
Oh, I've heard, like, the little bits I have heard from, you know, seeing that Stella has played this is like, this is gonna be hell.
It's not hellish,
think I
honestly.
could,
It's just it's very detailed.
I don't think I could survive this game alone. Also, I don't know what direction I'm heading.
Don't worry about it. I'll find you eventually, I'm sure. Okay. So, the big thing with this game isn't that necessarily it's hellish. It's just if you don't have a background in this kind of stuff, it is a little bit on the harder side because you wouldn't know what to do offhand, right? It's like archaeology. I know exactly how to do this because I know how human history developed. Whereas, you know, a fake creature from an alternate universe probably doesn't have the same knowledge.
I know how to survive in the woods like a feral animal. A little bit different, though.
Well, exactly. Alright, where is that lake from earlier?
I don't know how to develop technology, you know. I can forage. I can't, you know,
okay. Talking about forage, Fox, there's hairs in front of us. Go get them.
Ayo, 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 ayo.
And go jump on them, like, you know, like how no, in front of us, over here. They ran away.
You didn't alert me fast enough. My vision, I only have one eye, Rorston.
Vision is based on movement, my apologies. Alright, down there, see it?
Hi there, buddy.
Oh, that's a pig. Oh, no, that's a baby wolf. Oh, kill that, actually. Okay, chat, normally I don't condone the killing of babies, but, the wolf pups will grow up into adult wolf.
I want to keep him as a pet. He's already dead.
Unfortunately. Yeah. That means his parents are probably around, so be on the lookout for that. Wolves are pretty easy if you have a spear, and if you time it right, you can just kite them. Alright, this is where my island was originally. Oh no, a hare. Oh, it's a baby hare. We can let it grow up first. Spear it down like a dog in a ravine, honestly. Just how we taught him, chat.
Alright, we're good.
I hear the bear again. Be on the lookout. It will attack you with extreme prejudice.
Understood. That, you know what, that tracks. That does in fact track.
Alright. Where did we put our campfire?
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Because like I thought it was I thought it was on the same side as the wagon.
I think we wandered a fair bit. I feel like we wandered this way.
Okay, I found a cave. Get over here. Come to me. We're just gonna become cave people for now, because I honestly don't feel like building the shelter right now.
That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day.
This is our shelter
cave
now.
Time. We've acquired cave.
No, that's a cattail. Oops.
Hello, Gyoza. Thank you for the hydrate. Just saw that. It's tutorial fees and work for sure. Feels like more complicated Minecraft. I mean, it was based off a Minecraft mod. And hello, Abu. Lovely to see you. They call me Fred Durst, the way I get rolling. Have a great stream. You take care, Lunar. Lovely seeing you even for a little while. Just do again sometime in the near future.
When was the last time I heard a Fred Durst reference? My god.
I don't know who that is.
I specifically only know him from... I only know him from SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, because he did have the song Keep Rollin', Rollin', Rollin'. That's such an obscure reference to me. That's hilarious, good job. Alright, do you have any schmeat?
I have meat.
Yeah, okay, put it on the fire. So, right click, there you go. It says, yeah, so we're now hunter-gatherers.
I love hunter-gathering. That's like my favorite
what
type
is this
to be.
Zoomer
I love hunter-gathering.
From like early 90s. I eated the campfire. Oh, you bastard! All right, there you go. You've hunted your first meal. You stay here and eat that. I'm gonna go hunt us another meal.
Okay.
Where's some fish? Oh, there's some fish. Now, usually I wouldn't use a bow and arrow against fish, chat, but oh, never mind. It saw me. Get over here, you fucking bastard. Where is he? Pink salmon. Too bad there's no tuna. Oh my god, I'm getting juked by a fish. No, I don't want to talk about it. Alright, there we go. I got some fish meat. So, our next big goal here, is we need to find copper nuggets. I'm gonna put down a chest where we can collect them.
Hello, Silver Flame. What classes are they? I am just a commoner because it's my first time playing and I don't know what I'm doing. And Rorston is
I'm a hunter.
A hunter. Yep. Why is he in a jar? Yep. Because I am punishing him for his crimes and also chat paid for it. Chat pays subs to imprison him, and I'm not gonna complain.
Okay. So we need 2 big fins. We need clay, which we haven't found yet, and we need more copper, which I found a little bit of.
Understood. Finja Store has classes? Yes, it does. It does.
Yeah. They're actually quite unique classes too, and you can get some really fun combinations. I just prefer Hunter for the early game because I like doing hunter-gatherers.
Yeah, I think hunter-gathering is very fun.
Oh, there's a big cave over here. Shit. Okay.
Where's the thing for crafting again?
Okay, this is a dangerous type of cave. I don't want to be here. Also, if your gear is turning left, I forget if it's turning left or right. If it's turning one way, it's a safe area. If it's turning the other way, it is a very dangerous area, and I forget which way is which. So we're gonna have fun experimenting with that.
Hunting AE together, friends. What does that mean?
Ooh, puffballs.
No, I need to know what that means.
We'll tell you when you're more experienced. Oh wait, no, AE's one of the few people I know on this site who I can say I'll tell you when you're older. Let's go. All right, I'm getting some more food for us.
I'm barely younger than you.
Yeah, but it's still younger than me, so we take those. All right, do you see all these big white mushrooms? These are really good eating.
So
these are
hard to
giant
kill
puffballs.
this guy. Die. There. Beautiful. I did it.
Yeah, so you see these mushrooms?
That was a pup. That was a raccoon pup. I feel so bad, actually.
I'm telling Merxy.
Only
if you look over here,
I didn't know what it was.
If you look over there, you'll see the one that I absolutely fucking bludgeoned to death with by throwing a rocket muck fuck at it.
How dare— Yo, Blem! Welcome on in, folks! Hello, hello! Hey, it's lovely to see you! Let me make sure you get a shout-out.
Well, actually, if we have an agreement that neither of us tell Merxy, we should get rid of the raccoons, because they will eat food.
In any case— Excuse me, why did that not work? Let me shout you out. Shout-out at Ablaze. There we go. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because problems begin with chaos, I will bite you. And we're currently playing some vintage story with my good buddy Rorsten over here. Things are a touch chaotic. I'm halfway through an alcoholic beverage. I made a severe error with this beverage, but it's something. How was your stream, Blem? How was it? What were you up to? And welcome on into Alistair and to, Elfie Faye as well. Are you enjoying your vintage story, Elfie? Also, I'm 23, right, to answer your question. I'm 23.
Oh, I'm 25, therefore you are younger. Haha, we're good.
I'm 23.
I'm old enough to call him young, chat.
I suppose Jordan of Tales is very fun. And Clean Leech, thank you for the raid. Why am I older than you?
Oh, damn.
Okay, every time I say my age, someone gets all freaked out about, like, wait a second, why are you younger than me? How old do you people think I am?
Easily 70s. Whether I mean you were born in the 70s or you're in your 70s, I'll leave it up to you.
Serious answers only. How old do you people think I am? Clean Leech will get you a shout out whenever I can. Everyone go follow Blem and go follow Clean Leech once I'm able to, at least 19. I mean, that was obvious, Quirio. That one was obvious. Everyone assumes I'm at least 25 and I'm like, nah, I'm baby. Nah, I'm baby. I mentioned 26 in VV's Discord and everyone's like, baby, tiny baby. Nah. I'm 23 years of age, but people frequently assume that I'm at least 25 and I don't know why. I thought you were 20? So you thought I was younger than I was, because that's usually not the case. That's usually not the case. Hello, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, we need your friend Gaverer. We're currently trying to find food. Ooh, big cave.
See, off of first impressions, people usually assume I'm 25 plus, and I don't know why. Like, I genuinely do not know why. It's very funny to me, but assume everyone is my age. That's not a good idea, I'll be so honest with you. It's not a good idea to assume most people are your age, but you were 10 years younger than me starts to turn to dust. Vibes. I mean, completely fair, completely fair. I talk a lot of high concept shit, so I guess it works. But I do find it a little bit funny. I do find it a tiny bit funny. To be honest, I dread the day where I'm like 25 and people start going, oh yeah, that makes sense. I kind of like the shocked reactions, but one day that's not going to be the case. Chat, do I do it? Do I do it, chat?
Do it.
Oh, nope, I've learned why I shouldn't do it.
Yeah, trust me, you don't want the smoke. Alright, more quartz.
Angry sheep, don't kill me. You know what, that's fair. Hello, Roxazorg, thank you for the hydrate.
You killed Chat's favorite sheep.
But hello, Hunter. Angry sheep. He was a very angry sheep. He was an extremely angry sheep. Alright, let me shout out Clean Leech as well. What were you up to tonight, Clean Leech? Thank you so much for the raid as well. Hope everyone who comes on in with it is having a good time. Hope you're all doing good. Guys, go follow these two. Both Blem and, oh shit. And Clean Leech. Thank you, Oxdoki, for the follow. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Oh, these rabbits are so quick.
Yeah, that's why I'm using a bow for them. Let me know if you want a bow, by the way.
You said you were gonna give me one.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, God, boar! Fuck you, boar.
Oh my god, why do you
I'm
move
gonna
so
die shit.
quick?
Who, me?
Where'd he
Or
go?
the rabbit?
The rabbit. Oh,
Yeah, I was
there,
gonna say, I
there
move
it is.
quick
It's
because I
dead
have
now.
I have a boost to movement as a hunter. Okay, I need to run away from this boar before it kills me.
Yay, meat. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Dying in Helldivers, but I'm too tired to stream. That's fair, Clean Leech. That's fair. Happens sometimes. That was a very angry sheep.
There you go. So I can bring an entire boar back. Oh god, there's so many! Oh my god, there's 30 to 50 foot wild hogs.
Suffer. You know, here in Florida, we actually do have a really big problem with, like, invasive wild hogs. It's a big pastime to hunt them because of how invasive they are.
I believe it. Back here, you fucking hog.
It is a genuine big, like, ecological issue here. It's kind of funny.
Alright. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I know there's hogs, there was, like, pythons or whatever the type of snake is down there.
Yes, the Burmese python. Yeah, Burmese python.
Yeah.
Those are a big one as well. I'm not gonna fuck with this place.
Every time I kind of crash, one of these fucking hogs comes after me. I hate them. Get over here, you bastard. Okay, he's weak because he's running away from me. Get over here. Fuck, I lost him. Because I'm trying to get enough meat and hide that I can bring it back to us and we can actually start to build a place up at our cave. You know what I mean? Because hide will be nice for backpacks. Oh my god, these fucking hogs. Back here.
I want
Eventually
to fish.
we can. Oh.
I think it'd be fun to learn how to fish.
Go for it. Oh, nice! I just managed to quick scope a hog. I think quick scope on a bow. Yeah. Iguanas, really?
Okay. Oh yeah, we have green iguanas are another big invasive species here. We have a lot of invasive ocean life as well, of course. No surprise there. I lost the guy I was chasing. Rest in piss. Ark, why is your co-host trapped in a glass jar? He is being punished for his crimes. Also, chat paid for it. Every 5 gift subs, he gets stuck in the jar for another hour. He's in there. He's gonna be in there for the first 4 hours of stream.
Chat, please help me.
He is being punished for his crimes.
Chat, I'm so tired. He won't let me go. I just got back from vacation and he immediately puts me back into jar mines.
It's his enclosure.
I do not have enrichment. This is like putting a zebra in like a padlock fence.
Once you hunt a hog, are they tasty? Or they are tasty. They are indeed tasty. I would say that they are tasty. It's just hog. It's just pig. It's just weird pig.
Just
it's weird
pig.
pork. Yeah, I like it.
No, but Jar stays sealed. No, please, I need rocks for enrichment. He won't give me anything. Oh, that's fuck. There's jack-o'-lanterns right next to lobsters. Lobsters are not poisonous. Jack-o'-lanterns are very poisonous. I like that.
So you always gotta be careful with your food when you're foraging. Be very. This is like seriously, Chad. If you ever go foraging, be very careful. Go with an expert. I have done a little bit of mushroom foraging in the past. It has never killed me. Be very careful.
I found the bear. Or more appropriately, the bear found me. Well, no, because it would have a message if I died. Notice, Chad, how a bear jumped on me and I didn't die. Lessons for AE.
Should I cook puffball mushrooms or do I just keep them? Or just eat them?
You can just eat them. You can just eat them raw. You can put them in a stew later once we have clay, but we don't have clay yet.
I would help, but just the canvas is too small.
Oh, I found a snow biome. Oh!
Can we sprinkle some paprika in the jar, AE? What's your plan, Gingo?
No, I don't. I want enrichment, not seasoning.
No.
I want enrichment, not seasoning.
In the jar. There are no air holes in the jar. Hello, Hazen Crow. How are you doing? He's scared by snow, fake Canadian.
That wasn't the snow that I yelled at. It was the fucking black bear that ran at me at Mach fuck. Oh my god. The only thing scarier than that in game is the fact when it happens IRL. Has anyone here ever been charged by a bear before? It's terrifying.
I know you have.
Yes.
Just got off work. Congratulations. Congratulations on surviving work. You did very well. I'm proud of you.
Oh, also, Neko, you should have taken notes on how to not get killed by a bear. Notice how I was charged by one and I didn't die? So many notes, so many good messages for chat to take away here. Ooh, bighorn lamb. Where is your parents, young sir?
You wouldn't be yelling if it was a polar bear. This is discrimination?
Oh my god.
That is terrible. I hate that. I hate that
and
so
yes,
much, actually.
As probably one of the few people here who has encountered a polar bear in the wild, I absolutely would be yelling louder. Because a black bear, you can fight off at least.
Terrible.
Grizzlies,
Hello, Minotaur. Is it time to rock and stone? I don't think so. we are here with the rock man.
Yeah, we would rock and stone if he would find us some clay and copper. But he's slacking, chat. I had to find our cave for us.
I can. I'm still learning the video game.
Yeah. Alright, where is our cave? I really should, we have map markers, I really should learn to use them.
I didn't know we had map markers.
Alright, found our cave.
Polar bears are just kind of a big, oh fuck, I'm dead. Indeed, they're terrifying, from everything I hear. I've never had an encounter with a wild bear before, but I do fear them. I do fear them.
Honestly, for the most part, it's not an automatic, oh fuck, you're dead. Like, polar bears are known to hunt humans. But normally, a lot of it is curiosity into predatory attacks. Very few start off as predatory attacks.
That sounds about right, unfortunately. Thank you for the text to E, Dr. Cruiser. If the bear is black, fight. If the bear is brown, hunker down. If the bear is white, good night.
You didn't even get Cruiser. You didn't even get the rhyme. It's if the bear is black, fight. If it's black, fight back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, say goodnight. That's the rhyme.
He's trying his best.
To be fair, he is trying. Yes. All right.
Trying his best.
Okay, night 2. Well, you know what? Night 2 is an improvement over night 1 because we at least have fire and food.
I guess it is technically.
Also, here, do you want my meat?
If the bear is American, he buys B a drink. I will read out your typos with these, chat.
He buys B a drink? Who is B, Neko? One of the things I actually am really excited for in this game is they eventually want to add it where you need to put proper chimneys for your fireplaces, otherwise you get smoke inhalation and carbon monoxide poisoning. And I'm very excited for that.
That'll be cool. That'll be interesting.
Alright, so I'm going to put my... So we have some rawhide here, okay? I'm going to use the lump of fat I got from the pig and oil up the hides. We now have oiled hide.
I do have a couple raw small hides here as well.
Do you have any fat?
No.
Okay, just put them off to the side for now then. So these oiled hides here, this is going to take a week in game. And then these will cure into rawhide, which we'll be able to use for backpacks and stuff like that. Please don't read my typos, I'm bad at typing. No worries. Mark, we can
don't redeem the text AE affectionately.
Do you want my meat? He does this on
purpose. And make you suffer.
Let me break it down for you, Mark. I fucking love that gif. Just where Omni-Man starts dancing afterwards. Alright, put my seed in there. My axe comes out here. Why is there a torch in the... Who put a torch in the chest?
I did it.
Hey, use this.
That's
because I'm silly.
Torch.
There wasn't a torch in the chest. It was in my inventory. I just forgot how this game works.
A steak?
Alright, there we go. We got some pork chops.
Alright, beautiful.
So now it's nighttime, which you know what that means. Manufacturer time. I'm going to produce some arrows over here. You build whatever tools you need.
I have all the tools I need.
You could always have spares. How many spears do you have?
0. I have 1 spear. I don't have any rocks.
How many spears do you have? 0. Looks at this suspiciously spear-shaped item in your hand.
I heard spare.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You might want to actually get some spare spears though, because throwing spears does more damage when using them normally. Alright, oh, you know what we need? We need firewood. I'll be right back.
No worries, good luck with your chores machine.
Alright, where is... Oh, there's the tree. Throwing spears is faster at reloading. True.
Why is there fire out?
Because it ran out of wood.
Oh.
You didn't have enough wood for it. Alright,
Should I put wood in it?
yes.
I've done that.
Okay, don't use sticks for that. I have firewood here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you use an axe on top of a log to get firewood.
I'm
firewood.
learning.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
If
I'm correcting you on something, it's
actor,
not...
they won an X Factor.
There we go. Ow. Yeah, if I'm correcting you on something, I'm not angry, I'm just explaining, okay? I'm very tired, so I have a very flat, voice right now.
No, I get it. I'm a very flat affect type of person in general.
Oh god, get back in the cave.
Oh, hello.
This is the thing that attacked me earlier. Oh, I fucking hate these guys. So this is called a shiver. These guys are new to me. I haven't seen them before. There we go. We got them. Nice.
Okay,
Slight
okay.
slight arachnophobia warning for anyone in chat, by the way.
It didn't look too much like a spider for me, but I could definitely see it being too much for some people. There's nothing even in it. There's nothing to harvest in there. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
sometimes they drop like rope or gears. Gears are the currency in this world. You really only find them by exploring.
Those guys are right focused on making a crude shield before I even make baskets. You know what? That's fair. We lived, though.
True. Now that I know that we are being attacked, though, I will focus on getting us some crude shields.
Cool.
So if you hit hay, I believe, or just hit escape and then...
Hey, Kitchen Moose. I understand. Have you considered that something doesn't technically have to be a spider to trigger people's arachnophobia?
True. So I need stick. Is it only bamboo stakes to crude shield? No, I can use cattails as well. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go find us some sticks. You're welcome to join, but those things are out there. Yeah, so that's the thing that attacked me on night 1 before you joined, but I was like freaking out about because that's new with the update. I had never seen those before. I'm used to the drifters, which are like the little guys that chuck stones at you. I hear it. Oh, there's your sheep. So for the sheep, we can domesticate them, so don't automatically kill them, okay?
Okay, understood. I'll try to remember that.
Yeah, here, follow me. We're just gonna take the edge of the lake here, and then we're gonna go up north into the woods.
I bite. You don't need anything else to bite you, chat. I bite. I'm already the biter.
Was that you attacking me, or is that...
No. I didn't
What was
do
that sound? It sounded like an arrow was just fired. Strange. Maybe I'm just losing it. Alright. Oh, big hole. Watch out. Oh, chickens. Okay, don't kill the chickens either. We can domesticate them as well.
Got it. Okay.
Alright, this was not a forest. For those of you keeping tabs at home, this was a field of flowers, not a forest.
Good work, Royston. I'm proud of you.
Alright. We're looking for sticks. Oh, also, you'll see crops like these. Let them grow, like, let them be...
For a second, is that cheating, or are you alright with this? Yeah, he's a critter.
Yeah, so these stuff here, don't pick them yet. Wait for them to mature first, and then we can get the seeds from them. Also, it's probably a bowthorn. It doesn't sound like a bowthorn. That's my... Oh, I found our old campfire.
Interesting.
Cool. Yeah, it's still warm. Alright, we'll come down this way.
I don't think it should still be warm after this long.
Fires, like, if you don't put them out correctly, they can stay hot for days on end.
Really?
Yeah, so one of the things that we deal with a lot out in the woods is people who just leave their campfires without dousing properly.
Yeah.
Or if instead of dousing it, you kick sand over it, because it starts a fire underground.
Right.
And then that's how most forest fires start.
Right.
That
yeah.
and cigarettes. So.
This game looks like Scary Minecraft. It was an extension of, or rather, a creation related to a Minecraft mod.
Yeah,
Which
the mod was
like an attempt to make,
Terracraft.
you know, realistic Minecraft. So it is kind of horror Minecraft. Yes, that's like kind of just what it is.
It's horror only in that it's wilderness survival, and then there's some eldritch deities. But honestly, the bear is more terrifying than any eldritch deity.
Yeah, that's
Damn
fair,
bear spoken in the
understandable.
woods. Was traumatized. Found many fire coals from days ago still smoldering. Yeah, like it's. We had one where someone kicked out a fire next to us, and then we went to check it to make sure it was put out. We put water on it, and it boiled the water instantly.
That is actually terrifying.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, fucking douse your fires, people.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but
At least
Jesus Christ.
All right. Now remember, there is a bear in these woods.
In these them woods, harmonica noises.
Them woods.
There are them woods.
There's gold in Bayvim Hills. All right, where is some stickies? Hey,
I
hey,
do
hey,
have a harmonica.
Wait, hey, 1 second. What? Oh, wait 1 second. What's brown and sticky? Stick. I do need that back for the bit. Oh god. I'm on low health already.
Fuck you.
The woke
Me
woods.
too. What's it? Have you
Alright,
considered? Have you considered my response to that?
So,
My response to that, if you'll give me a moment, is.
are you gonna shake me? Oh my god, the harmonica, no. Alright, actually,
them woods.
big deal over here. This is horsetail, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, 2 of these, or sorry, yeah, I think it's 2 of these on top of 1 cattail creates a poultice, which instantly heals you.
Okay, good to know.
Let me double
So you
check it. I
gather
think
as much of this
no,
as
sorry, no, sorry.
possible.
It's 4 horsetail and 2 cattails. Yeah, gather as much of it as you can. Yeah, we can't farm this stuff. It only grows naturally. So.
Oh, okay, okay. So that was gonna be my next question. If we could farm it.
No, you gotta find this shit. There's farmable stuff later that you can use for medicine, but for early game, this is our best bet.
Got it.
Wait, but pronoun, like, oh my god. The woke Wind Waker? Yeah.
Yeah, we made the winds woke. Isn't that
True.
the whole plot of the Wind Waker, or isn't the whole plot that just you make the winds woke?
Yeah, I can't believe Ganondorf was a bigot. He got canceled by Link.
God, he
the
was such
entire
a transphobe too. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can no, there's nothing wrong with gender nonconformity. Should have let Tetra exist.
The entire plot of Wind Waker is Ganondorf kidnaps someone and gets canceled on before.
Yeah, and it's good.
Oh, absolutely!
10
I'm
out
not
of
saying
10
it's bad.
video game. 10 out of 10 video game.
I'm glad you were able to finish it though, because it's genuinely one of my favorite games from my childhood.
It was not easy to get through, but I did it. Honestly, it wasn't that bad in the later game. I was admittedly like very confused during the fight leading up to the final fight with like all of the weird Ganon puppet forms, because those fights were hell. Those were hell. But I figured it out in the end, and it only took me 1 attempt to beat Ganon himself. So we call it a win.
Alright, I have made a little marker for our home. Just so we don't get lost again.
My torch has gone out.
Relight it. Oh yeah, don't go in the water. Oh
well,
yeah,
I didn't realize that I was going into water.
So you need, in order to relight your torch, you need to go back to the you need to go back to the camp. Here, follow me.
I can't see.
I'll come get you. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, there's a bow horn. Fuck. Oh boy, this is where the fun begins, chat.
Shot! I couldn't see.
You see me in the distance?
Woke Waker Skyward Sword better. Just crying over. Okay, I'm glad you enjoy Skyward Sword. I don't know if any context for it. I don't know why you're crying over it.
Honestly, okay, hot take. Growing up with Skyward Sword, it was absolute dog trash on the Wii controls. Like, I'm sorry, it did not work on launch. Like,
okay, but I kind of want to play that version of it anyway.
I think the one that they released for the Wii U eventually had better controls, but like the one that came out on the Wii originally was absolute fucking dog trash. And like everyone goes, "Oh yeah, Skyward Sword is my favorite." I'm like, "Why? It's so bad." And honestly, the story isn't even that interesting. I'm gonna say it. Skyward Sword probably my least favorite Zelda.
Fair. I haven't played it, so I don't have an opinion. I don't think I'm allowed to have an opinion having not played the game.
No, I don't like you. The story was fine. Okay, like the only infinite interesting about Skyward Sword is the fact that it was the first. Like, it's the first in the timeline. In terms of like, it's like, you know, it shows demise and how like Ganon kept coming back and yada yada yada. That's the only interesting bit about it. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, collect some of these cattails so we can make some poultices. Like, I've played most Zelda games. Never played a Zelda game you ever said? Honestly, I recommend them.
I think
like, they're good
I've
fun.
had fun with them. I've had fun with the couple of Zeldas that I've played. I just haven't played many of them.
Yeah.
Have not had the opportunity to as of yet.
Also, I should probably clarify.
I'd like to in time.
Yeah, Skyward Sword is not a bad game. It is just my least favorite Zelda game. Like, Twilight Princess, absolutely goated. Wind Waker, absolutely goated. Ocarina, Majora's Mask, absolutely goated. Ooh, mushrooms. Here, eat these. The Bearded Tooth is safe. I don't know about the Pink Bonnet.
I'll leave the Pink Bonnet alone then.
Oh, no, eat it. I want to see if it's dangerous or not.
Absolutely not. I'm not your guinea pig.
No, you're a fox.
Oh, hello. Hello, sir.
Oh, see, these are the guys I'm used to. Beat him up.
My spear just broke.
I got him, don't worry. He's running. Get my spear. Oh, there's another one.
Hello.
He's down. I just quick-fired my bow, by the way, not to brag.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
I fucking hate those shiver bastards. No, we're not dead
I think, no, I have, like, I can maybe take one more hit.
I'm down.
Yeah, like I said.
God, those fins are so fucking fast.
The water temples in Zelda aren't even that bad. Yeah, I'll say, I do think, they are confusingly designed, but they get a bit too much hate. Like, Ocarina, I will say the Ocarina of Time one, it took a bit to wrap my head around, but once I had figured it out, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, honestly, people who complain about the water temple, skill issue. Get better at games. I'm sorry, I will be toxic about this. The water temple is not hard.
See, my statement on it isn't get good. My statement on it is maybe puzzle games aren't your ideal form of game.
True. Try Brain Age, chat. If you're bad at the water temple. Sorry. The water temple is the one thing I'll be toxic about because everyone fucking bitches about it, and it's like, it literally, if you just read the instructions, it's quite simple. It's just nobody spends the time to read. Also, I just wanted to say try Brain Age to someone because that's a really fun roast to me. Okay, where's our cave? Oh, I found our cave. Okay, my house cave was a little bit off. Oh, there's another fucking monster coming our way.
Hi there, buddy.
Beat him up. Reese's Puff. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him. Get him.
Hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, take his... Increase his fade. Oh god, they're jumping. Oh, his gang members are here. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many of them.
Yeah, I think that was a bad idea.
Yeah, so this is the part of Vintage Story that's a little bit difficult, is that, if you don't get the first night, like, if you don't get the ball rolling on the first night...
I played it on Ocarina of Time. Sorry, I played Ocarina of Time on N64. I played it on N64. I could not complete it because I absolutely fucking hated Bongo Bongo, and Bongo Bongo made me give up, but I played it up to Bongo Bongo. Fuck Bongo Bongo.
Ow. I just
Bongo
got
Bongo
demolished.
made me hate. I'm gonna be so real. Ocarina of Time is overrated. That's my Zelda hot take. Ocarina of Time isn't that good. You're just blinded by nostalgia. And that's okay. You're allowed to, you know, enjoy games for nostalgic reasons.
I gotta replay it now, because I actually am curious if it's nostalgia or if it's actually good.
But Ocarina of Time isn't that good. Like, if you didn't grow up on it, it's not a great game. It's very clunky, and while it's, like, setting building is cool, and I know it was a big step technologically and, game design-wise for the time, it does not hold up these days. Hello, Jilly Daw, how are you doing? The vintage storying is going.
Yeah, we died a few times.
Have had any alcohol.
I did say it was a complex game. Oh, fuck off.
I only had half a shot, but it's enough that I'm feeling tipsy.
Alright, if you punch them enough, they'll eventually leave you alone.
I need to turn a fan on. I think that's the biggest thing. Give me a second.
Local Enfield too hot to play a video game.
You don't understand how unbearably hot it has been in the archive recently. Okay? You don't.
No, I'm at a crisp. I woke up to a crisp 59 Fahrenheit. It was so nice.
Let me check the temperature outside. Okay?
Yeah, I think it was. I got to a high
without ever looking into anything. Yeah, I mean, I think part of the issue there is that games expected you to put a lot more time into them back in the day. It is currently 82 degrees outside right now, and I should note that it is 9 p.m.
I had a high of 63 degrees today, and I was so happy.
We had a high of about 90 today. A fairy, I make my own lock-ons. Fair enough, fair enough. Difference between actually a good game and a game that seems good because of nostalgia. I mean, it was interesting. I'm not drunk, I'm tipsy. Gamer, I'm tipsy. I had half of a shot. I'm barely tipsy, but I'm tipsy enough that it's, like, impacting my, my vision and my,
Your vision? Oh, God.
Yeah. Is that not normal?
I don't think I've ever had alcohol impact my vision. Then again, I also have a severe astigmatism, so...
It gives me tunnel vision.
Ah, I see.
Like, that's one of the first things I get when I get tipsy.
So, because we both died at the house, that means we no longer have a compass marker for where we died earlier. Which means all of our stuff that we've unlocked up until this point is gone.
Okay. Not very fond of that, because I spend a lot of time resource gathering.
Well, the items are still out on the ground. They don't disappear. It's just I have no idea where they are. So, you can go look for them. Let me know if you find them. I have no idea. Well, actually, I do know, because we went north and we were looking for trees, right? So we were probably north of the base.
Yeah, we definitely were.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go into the tree line.
The spider. They haven't discovered C yet.
Copyright?
Okay, listen. The reason I'm talking in Fahrenheit is because I live in the equivalent of North America in my world, anyway. I'm from the Floridian Commonwealth here in the North American Union. Long story. Don't worry about it. That's the reason why I'm talking in Fahrenheit, and also because the majority of my audience understands Fahrenheit better than Celsius. I'd offer conversions, but I can't do them off the top of my head.
I found Gary.
And I'll be
for a
so...
reference for me, Chad, it was about like 20 degrees where I lived today, Celsius. I just convert to Fahrenheit because anytime I use Celsius, AE goes, what's that in Fahrenheit? So I have to convert it anyway, so I just started using Fahrenheit.
That's not true. I don't do that. You're projecting that onto me, because that's the experience you're used to having with Americans. I don't think if I've done that, I've only done it once or twice, and it's because I was already pulling up a calculator.
Yes, I am changing the narrative. It's propaganda.
I would argue I understand Celsius better than most Americans because I've, done things in it before. I just have trouble when it gets above or below. I think I have trouble when it gets above like 25 because I lose scope for it there.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to working with lower temperatures when it comes to Celsius.
That's fair. But Fahrenheit, of course, it depends on what you grew up with, right? Like, so Fahrenheit makes absolutely no sense to me, aside from, oddly enough, cooking. Cooking temperatures the only time Fahrenheit makes sense to me. Otherwise, I use Celsius.
Yeah, fair.
Because like 90, or for example, temperatures for like the pool. Because like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, that's what we keep the heated pool at back home at.
For me, like my reference point for Celsius is primarily from science and STEM. And when we're using it, we're usually talking about keeping things around room temperature or around freezing. We do, like, when we're heating things up, we rarely need to specify a temperature beyond boiling. At least in my experience. So, I don't really have a lot of that set in my brain. Oh, that's a bear, that's a bear, that's a bear, that's a bear, that's a bear.
Alright, you found the bear.
That's a bear.
I'm literally watching AE get chased by a bear. That's incredible. Alright, I don't think our stuff was here.
Ultimate Story is amazing, by the way. Huge fan. I'm liking it well enough. But this weird thing where due to being a science, I know some stuff in metric and some stuff in imperial without actually knowing how to convert them. Yeah, I feel that, BB. Like, I know I know these things independently. I'm so sorry, chat. I can't keep up with chat. I cannot keep up with chat right now. My brain's not working.
Oh god, this fox is... Okay, never mind. I'm running away.
I'm actually, like, overstimulated as fuck right now.
No worries. We take your time just to clear stuff.
But no, I do feel that a bit, Vivi, where I definitely agree. There's some things that I know... Like, I know things independently in metric and in, imperial from like different backgrounds and for different purposes, but I don't know how to convert them. I don't know how to convert them. So I'm kind of with you there.
Would you rather stumble upon a man in the woods or a bear? Well, AE just stumbled upon a bear, and I just stumbled upon AE, so I think I'm okay with the man in this case.
It really depends on who the man is.
Oh fuck, Wild Gary spotted.
What is a Wild Gary?
Chad, do we tell him what a Gary is?
What is... What is that?
I've been playing Vintage Story with Cringe and Wrench, right? Two friends of mine.
Uh-huh.
And, they call the storm portals Gary. If you enter into a storm portal, it puts you into another dimension and you just get attacked by, like, hundreds of enemies. Don't go into a Gary. Stay out of Gary.
Okay.
Rorston, I don't have to be faster than the bear, just faster in AE. So true, Firebird. So true.
I cannot watch chat and play this game at the same time. What the fuck?
No, it's difficult, isn't it? That's why I've been on the quieter side as well.
I'm normally, like, the thing with Minecraft is I can very easily watch the game and, like, or play the game and watch chat at the same time, but I'm having trouble just navigating with my full attention on the game.
It's one of those games. Like, that's why when you were like, hey, let's swap over to Vintage Story, I was like, are we sure? Because, like,
I don't really want to support Microsoft right now.
Fair enough, but also, like, Vintage Story survival is always a treat. Alright, there's our house.
And I want to learn this game, but it's just extremely overwhelming. But I don't think it would be any easier for me to sort out off of stream, to be honest, so.
No, it's one of those things where you just, like, you have to play it to learn more about it.
I think, maybe if I move things around on my desk where I have chat, like, better in my eye shot. Hi! Why isn't Rorston in the uniform? What does that mean, Stella? He's in the jar.
Oh, hi, Stella. No, I know
He's in the jar.
Stella, just for you. I'll get the uniform. There you go. There you go. Are you happy, Stella? The fucking point in emote is incredible. Thank you. You may continue playing now. All right. So I'm just gonna die because I have low health and I don't feel like finding everything again. But in the meantime, I'm going to look for clay until I die.
That's fair.
Because we really can't progress much further until we find a source of clay. And then after that, the hunt for copper starts.
Thank you. You may continue playing now. Hi, Stella. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am so sorry, chat, for the fact that I'm a little bit overwhelmed and overstimulated right now. I'm like, oh.
No worries. That's why you're not playing the game alone. That's why I'm here. Copper, I hardly know. Oh my god. What you can do is if you want a little task that you can do around where we started, eh?
Uh-huh.
You know all those berry bushes?
Uh-huh.
If you go around and break up the berry bushes and then plant them outside our little cave, that would be a big help.
I can try to find berry bushes.
Yeah. They'll have like little white flowers on them, or they'll be more square than usual. You'll know when you see them. Just because that way you don't feel like you're not doing anything.
EBM Free from Purgatory, welcome back, welcome back. Sorry that I haven't been calling out the ad breaks either, folks. I usually try to call those out before they occur. But again, my brain is like, right now.
This game is a lot
to take help with guidance. I got you, Stella. I love you. I adore you. Playing with you made me more confused.
Well, Stella was playing
when you
modded
tried to,
in her
like,
defense.
That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, I'm also still currently growing more and more confused. But like nothing feels more clear or understandable for me if I'm being dead ass. But that's how it goes.
Yeah, well, let me know anything, and I can break it down for you if you need. Like, do you know why we're looking for clay right now?
No.
Okay. Oh, I gotta talk archaeologists. It's really fun though. So, clay was used both in game and historically to as containers to be able to hold metal, and obviously clay came first. But in the game, we need clay so we can smelt metal, and then put it inside what's called a crucible, and then that will let us put it into molds for different tools.
Okay.
Yeah.
Most confusing part of Interstory for me is how not to starve in the early game. Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely struggling with that one a bit right now.
Yeah, mushrooms are your friend.
Also, hello, Parthenaut. Rorsten breaks it down oiled up style. I have him, he's in the jar. There's nothing he can do, he's in the jar.
I can still break it down in here. I need to get a gif of my VTuber model doing like the Omni-Man dance from the let me break it down for you, Mark. Oh, found more visions. Nice. Okay. The worst thing about this game is like when you get low health, you get camera shake effects.
Yeah.
Which really sucks. Again, it also color shifts your screen. So like I'm looking for stuff and I can't see shit right now.
Like, I think that's been one of my difficulties with this. I'm someone who gets actually extremely fucked up with screen shake effects and things like that. I have to turn those off when I play games. Screen shake particularly.
Ooh, nice. Found some blueberries.
Thanks also for holding ingredients for food and cooking them. Noted, noted. Thank you for the exercise, Maldigoth. What's your request?
Cultural appropriate.
Why is the jar guy in a Catboy Maid outfit? Because he's my Catboy Maid and I've sense with the jar.
No,
Do you know how temporal stability works? No.
Don't do. I was gonna say. So remember earlier when I explained the gear? Where if it goes left or right, it means good or bad. I just forget which way is which.
Yeah.
So that's temporal stability. It just means the less stable you are, the more monsters attack you, and the more stable you are, the less monsters attack you. You'll be able to tell because if your gear is fully blue, you're fine. If it's empty, then you're not fine.
Okay.
Nice, found more cattail.
Left is bad, right neither is good. So mine's going left right now.
Oh, yeah, no, in that case, we put our house in a bad zone.
So maybe we need to find a better area.
Might be an idea, yeah. Go.
I found a location that's right.
Yeah, okay, then let's set up a little place there.
It's pretty close to where we were before. I could try to grab all our stuff.
Yeah, just grab the chest. Needs a kiln because he's made a clean. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna get into pit kilns yet, because trying to explain how to do charcoal pit kilns without being there would be. Oh, flax. Okay, that's actually good.
Hello? Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Okay, I got very, very concerned for a moment there. There we go. Beautiful. Amazing. Rorston needs a kiln because he's made of clay. Rorston, are you made of clay? I thought you were made of rock.
Honestly, jury's still out. No one's ever actually discovered what I'm made of.
I think the answer is that I need to bite you really hard and tear a chunk out of your flesh.
Well, if it's rock, you're gonna break your teeth, and if it's clay, you're gonna get like super sharp sherds in your mouth.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, I see. As long as you're okay with this. I thought full disclosure would be necessary. Ooh, I found some ruins.
He's ground type with a rock secondary typing. No, I feel like he's rock type with a ground secondary. Rorston, are you rock type or ground type?
Nice try. I'm not gonna reveal that information. You're gonna use a super effective move on me. Ooh, right.
Well, I'm a fire, like, fairy type, so I don't, or no, sorry, not a fire fairy. I'm like a fire, dark type, so like, I don't know what super effective move I'd be able to use either way. He's rock type with a side of bastard. This is definitely accurate. This is the most accurate opinion, actually.
Wait,
also, I have not found anything.
No bushes?
No bushes.
Okay. Yeah, we might have picked them clean already, which means they might not have their, like, easy to tell parts on them.
I'm also starving to death.
Is there any fish in the lake you can go eat? Because you can eat fish raw. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I found a better place for us to go. It's this nice little flat hilltop.
I'm just saying, if I hit Rorston with grass knot, his ass is getting Oko. Oh, absolutely.
What the fuck? I'm not even that heavy. Grass knot's strength is based on weight. Oh, I found clay. Okay, I found a new home spot. Hey, we're buying a new home.
So that was probably poison.
I whipped at him, he is. No, Neko, the fact that you were able to lift me proves that I'm not heavy.
I mean, as far as we know, Neko's just really strong.
He's not.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I do.
Can you prove it? The burden of proof is on you, my buddy.
Yeah, he's a twink.
Is he?
Clears up
Neko, would you qualify yourself as being a twink? Now, I actually think a very important piece of context here is that straight people can't be twinks.
Okay, you know what? That's a fair point. So what's the straight equivalent of a twink then?
Good question.
Because like he's not a, because like, I wouldn't call him a femboy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's definitely not a femboy.
Like, well, he's a little bit of one, but that's besides the point.
The jury voted on it, and they said no, yeah, because you're not gay. More of a scrunkle. See, scrunkle can describe a lot of things, but I think scrunkle, I think like short, crumpled.
No, he's definitely he's definitely a scrunkle.
See, when I think of a scrunkle, I think of like a man with a tiny little guy with a hunchback.
Yeah. See, as the only person in chat right now who's actually seen Neko IRL, I can just say whatever I want about him. It's great.
This is true. He can't stop you.
I'm 5'11", so yeah, short. Exact. See, he gets it.
5'11" is not short. 5'11" is not short.
What the uppies art? Yeah, show AEV uppies art.
Like, that's not short. I actually genuinely hate all of the fucking, like, short bullshit and over-competitiveness around height and whatnot. Because, like... It's
Over-competitiveness around...
something...
Oh, sorry.
I don't think a lot of folks pick up on this, that they haven't properly analyzed it, but it's inherently a emasculating thing. Like, the reason people do it is because it's seen as a masculine trait to be tall, and it's an effort to emasculate another person by calling them short. And as a trans person, it just rubs me the wrong way so deeply.
No, that's fair. I think for me, it's like... I know people who, like, take it really seriously, and that's like... It's weird to me. If that makes sense, because like to me, like, it's something I joke about with my friends, obviously. But like I know people who like I had one person who was like super like insistent that they were only an inch shorter than me, even though they very clearly were much shorter than me. I was like, okay, dude, like.
The reason why a lot of people take it seriously is because it's seen as a marker of masculinity and desirability, even if that is bullshit, and even if it shouldn't be. That's culturally kind of how it exists.
Yeah.
And it's hard to tear it away from that cultural context.
Okay, so fun fact.
You
need 2 blocks of water to survive a fall. Just in case anyone was wondering. I was doing some science.
Good to know.
Alright, where are you? I'm gonna go pick you up.
I am a little bit south of the lake.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm just grabbing some mature rye.
Okay, but fuck being masculine, I want to be a cute twink catboy, and that's so fair, and I'm so happy for you on that. Like, that's amazing. But it does not change what I'm speaking to, you know?
Yeah.
And low-key, the arguing over height and whatnot is something that, like, bothers me, and calling people who are, you know, average height for a masked person short bothers me even to be around, as a trans masked person, because that is, like, the one thing I don't feel dysphoria over. And you're gonna tell me that I'm not masculine enough because I'm not tall enough. And try to give me dysphoria over my fucking height.
Take that. Alright, there you go.
Alright, Ricey, it's cool.
Alright, come with me.
Like, damn, let me have this one thing I don't have dysphoria over. I agree, if you're 5'7" and above, you're not short. Yeah, sorry?
I said, did you grab all of our stuff from the old base?
I grabbed what I could.
Okay. Did you grab the copper, at least?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all we need, really. Everything else is replaceable.
Average height for men is 5'9", 5'10", yeah.
Don't follow me, don't follow me! Oh god, I'm stuck in a hole of pigs.
This dumbass.
Alright, now follow me.
But yeah, like, this is no shade to anyone who does not care for performing masculinity. And there's a lot of elements of it that I don't care for. But it's like it's one of those things where just like when I am around people who do the whole like, oh, you're calling people short for being below like 6 foot. It is very much like, oh, you are telling me that I am not man enough, and that because of my height, and that causes me a lot of dysphoria.
Also, wrong way. I do think it's weird though that men are expected to be tall. Because like I grew up around.
It's one of the beauty standards for men.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying
it's weird, but
because like historically, being tall is an evolutionary disadvantage. Also, follow me over this way.
True. But modern beauty standards, most of them I would argue, are weird and do not rely at all on evolutionary advantages.
Yeah, I guess for modern ones, but I'm talking about like, you know, like 10,000 years ago, right? Alright, come on. Alright. So I just want to stone that fish. Get fucked. Oh, I skipped the. Oh, fuck, drifter. Pick up some rocks.
As a tall trans, I feel you with height stuff, which is valid. Oh, hello, sir.
Get him. Got him. Alright. He's running away now, so.
Nice, beautiful. We need to remove the importance of height from our cultural standards. We need to remove most beauty standards. Like, let's not cut it at height. We need to remove most beauty standards because most of them are harmful and nonsensical.
Alright, leave him alone. He's running. Alright, we need to go this way.
Like, most of the things that we, you know, argue on desirable traits, like, they're not meaningful, and they are also not things that can be changed.
I feel like in recent years though, it's gotten better because like maybe it's just my experience with university and whatnot, but like I feel like it's not as important as it was back in the day. Oh, that's a drifter. Don't go that way.
Like my experiences are obviously different. I do not exist in circles which value those things to begin with, because I am involved in a lot of queer and trans circles as well as like kink circles. So like I don't the things that are desirable in the circles where I run are different than what are going to be desirable in a lot of like mainstream society. I could highly recommend. Hello, Kibble and Bricks. Been wanting to play this game? It definitely is an experience, Kibble. How are you doing? I did not mean to pin a message. Shit.
Oh, we have Clay here.
When did I do that?
Whose message did you pin? I didn't even see it.
It was the message that just said :3. I don't know when I pinned that.
Based. Hey, Kibble, how's it going? Alright, so we'll come up here.
Hello, Kibble.
There's a lot of clay in this area, which is nice.
Inari with the arrow, all of the :3s in chat, how dare you. But how are you, Kibble?
Alright, we're just shy of the promised land right now. We're almost there. Also, watch out when you do this jump, it's a little bit of a doozy. Actually, I might make it easier for you. No, I can't reach. Okay, never mind. You're on your own.
Get the height complex goes both ways, because I was never insecure about my height, but as soon as I started feeling like I wanted to be trans, started feeling insecure about my height for no reason other than a fear I'd be seen as less femme. I mean, yeah, ultimately, yeah, that's as a trans person, a big part of it. What do I do here?
You're gonna need a sprint. Okay, so go back on top, and now sprint from the tree all the way over. So hold shift to sprint. This is either gonna be really impressive or really funny.
It's not that's not the right button, because shift's not... Okay.
Okay, what's your sprint?
It was control.
Mine's shift. Oh, control is my crouch.
Well, mine's reversed. Should be doing more, but I know I'm gonna be super busy soon. Lazy Fox noises. I should be doing more, so I feel you on a spiritual level. I constantly am beating myself up for not doing more. I have very limited time, and I need to be making more effective use of it, you know?
Yeah, I got short done today. I did yard work. It was a good time today, honestly.
I wish. I have been out since 9:30, and I got home about 20 minutes before starting stream.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, so 2 fins here. First off, medium fertility soil. This will make it easier to grow crops. We have water around, which is nice. We have copper here, which I just found. Poggers. So we need about 40 copper nuggets, so that's good.
Okay.
And then come over here. We have a nice little area for building.
Okay, looks like we got something.
But wait, there's more, because if you keep following me, we're going to run all the way over here. Because I actually didn't find this little valley before. We're going to come back to this valley for our farms, probably, if this is low fertility soil up here, which it is. Because we're going to want to take a lot of this low fertility over to our house. Because I put our house right next to the clay deposit. Alright, and the Great Migration is almost over. And then the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get beds for us. So we can sleep for tonight, so we hopefully don't die anymore.
Okay. Nice.
Wax here. Ooh, rabbits, nice. Oh, fox. Raccoons. Okay.
I do need food.
Yeah. Collect some as we go. There should be some bushes around.
Like,
or some
okay, I'll try to look for stuff, but I haven't seen anything. You had to go make dinner and support my very small friend? No worries, take care, Kibble. You take care.
Alright. The other thing I will say is sprinting uses up a lot more of your food as well, so be careful with it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to keep up with you.
No, very fair. I'm explaining the mechanic.
I am following you. I don't have a choice.
Well, no, this is the valley now. You can go ahead and look. You don't have to follow me anymore. That little lake down there is where we're going to set up shop.
Okay.
I'm just looking for food for you right now. I got some spelt over here, which will grow soon.
Also, happy summer to anyone who's graduated, whatever grade you were previously. And congratulations to folks who are graduating.
Yeah.
Congratulations to folks who have had graduations to celebrate recently. All the best.
Oh, nice. This area also has chalk, which means if we get to make steel eventually, we'll be set. Alright, I'm gonna work actually on getting us a campfire going. Oh, there's... Oh, flint and chalk. Okay, cool. Cracked chalk. That's cool. Little cave here. Past English, but it's in my teeth. Nice. Assuming that's good.
When to get into school? It's Jover? Nah. That's just part of the process. You'll get there eventually. Now, it is starting to get dark.
Yeah, I'm already working on solving that for us.
Cool. No clue where you are right now.
Just put a... So, hit M to open up your map.
I don't see you.
And then if you write... I'm not saying to see me, but I'm saying you can put a marker on your map, and then just put a marker at that lake where I said I'll be, and then that's just gonna be our home area.
I don't know which lake that was.
It's the one you're currently standing on.
Okay.
Yeah. The entire area is... Oh, mushrooms. Ooh, chanterelles. Nice! I fucking love chanterelles. Have you ever had chanterelles?
I have not, actually.
They're really good. They're like a flat cap mushroom. Really good for like hearty dishes.
There's a thing here.
Oh, that's Gary. Don't look at him.
Oh, it's Gary again.
Yeah, so come over here. See me? I'm over here. Hello.
Yeah.
Follow me. Yeah, Gary, that's not good. So that's what my friends and I call Gary. And then if you see a big one, that's Larry. We don't talk to Larry.
Okay.
Right. This here is our
Oh, cool.
base.
You didn't close the wormhole? I wonder. I don't know what's happening.
I'm just gonna do a lot of
so overstimulated.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of stuff quite quickly here just to get us set up because we had to restart effectively.
Okay.
So we will go from there. In the meantime, do you want to place that chest down that you grabbed from the old bits? Alright.
It should add my ADHD meds of story. You can eat them and they slow down your hunger. So what it is the okay. So your ADHD medications, they are stimulants. They are going to stimulate neurons. Now the goal with stimulants is that they're getting into your brain. With most psychiatric medications, the goal is that they get to your brain and they do things in your brain. Because that's where most of like your major neurons and nervous system is. But sometimes you may have heard before that the stomach is sometimes referred to as the second brain. Because it is like the second largest concentration of neurons into neural activity. Anytime, so some of the most common, okay, I cannot speak well right now, but some of the most common side effects you will get from psychiatric medications, or medications in general, are going to be side effects involving the stomach. Whether that be your ability to digest food, or whether that be vomiting, nausea, etc. In the case of stimulants, they are stimulating neurons. They are stimulating your hunger receptors, or rather, stimulating and blocking your hunger receptors, stimulating the things that influence the feeling of satiation, that you're not hungry. I know for me, I already barely experience hunger. It takes me about 16 hours without food to start feeling hungry. And that's because I have gastroparesis. That is partial paralysis of the stomach. My stomach is paralyzed. I add my ADHD meds on top of that, I can easily go over a day without eating and just not feel anything.
Do you have a knife on you?
But because yeah, I do.
Okay, do you want to start cutting some grass down so we can make a fire pit?
I can try. But because like any medication you take is going to be passing through your stomach, it is also going to influence the neurons in your stomach as well. Because there's a very intricate series of neurons in the stomach. Hello, McDoomington. Hi, welcome on in.
So,
how much grass do I need?
Just roll up at grass with me and we should be good. Ow.
Okay.
Alright, we're about to die. Because I can't see shit right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't want to walk all the way out here.
Well, until we get beds, that's what we gotta do. It's like I said, Venture Story is hard to, if you die on the first night, it's hard to build momentum back.
Hello, the last seahorse. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. We're currently suffering.
True.
We're currently suffering. How far out were we again?
Only about 1,000 blocks.
Wonderful. Incredible. Absolutely insane. Why did a cutie... It's not okay. Okay, it's not a cum jar. He is being punished for his crimes, and also y'all paid for this.
He's selling me, chat. He's selling me in the jar.
I can put people in a jar in a way that's entirely safe for work. It's y'all's fault for thinking more of it. Okay? Okay, that's on you guys. That's on you guys.
I don't receive any of the proceeds for being put in the jar, chat.
Hello, Zed. How are you doing? Lovely to see you.
I'm being exploited.
It's a completely safe for work jar, okay? There is nothing suspicious going on here.
You tried to put rocks in here and shake me around with them.
That's because I wanted to turn you into a smoothie.
Also, it's airtight in here. I can't breathe.
Shake, 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 shake.
You took my legs again.
Shake, 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 shake.
Are you having fun?
Yes, very, very much so. I'm having a great time. But no, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you all. Hope everyone's doing well. Also, hello, Dice Mistress. I don't think I said hi to you yet. We are currently suffering. That's the state of being.
Yes.
We need to go all the way back to our death spot and hope we don't die in the meantime.
Ooh, it's a temporal storm tonight. So if you look up and you see how it's a really brownish sky, yeah, that means there's going to be more enemies than usual.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
why?
It's going to be a great time. I don't, because this game is difficult.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Next time, just invite me to Don't Starve or something. Why did you invite me? Chad, I'm beat.
I didn't know what else to do.
We could have played FTD. That's a voxel game.
I think you would have said no had I suggested that.
Oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. I'm not sure what I would have said. Oh! Not sure what I would have said. I'm not sure if it's an FTD day or not. Alright, I can't see. And my... Oh, and there's the fall damage. Cool. This game is very fun at times. This is knockoff. I wouldn't say it's knockoff Minecraft. It's based off a mod from Minecraft called Terraformacraft that just involves making, you know, Minecraft a bit more realistic. I wouldn't say it has a lot of different aspects. Saying just because it's voxel based saying it's a knockoff of Minecraft is disingenuous, I find.
Yeah, I think, like, something can be inspired by or take a lot of influence or be based on a piece of media without being a knockoff. And I think Vintage Story does enough meaningfully differently to not be a knockoff. Also, hello, Goopster. Lovely to see you.
This game properly depicts how the moon phases affect content. It actually surprisingly does.
Really?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Like, it started... How dare you? It did start as a Minecraft mod, but I don't think that diminishes its existence as its own entity at this point. It has become something of its own, and that is cool. That's great. We love that.
Well, honestly, I miss when it was a Minecraft mod, because this game the difficulty is a lot higher than Minecraft.
Yeah, definitely. I think they felt like there was probably a limitation to what they could do with this as a Minecraft mod, and they decided it was better to make it its own project. And I think that's cool. I think that's badass. And as a content creator, like one of my biggest like hopes and dreams, one of the things I think is the most incredible about, you know, the creative process and having audiences is the way those audiences can be inspired to take a creative work into their own. I've talked before about my love for fandom and the way that fandoms will take something that they love and iterate upon it endlessly. And how they will take the iterations that other people have made off of this work and then further iterate on it over and over again until you have something that is full in its own right. I think that stuff is absolutely incredible. And that's the kind of stuff that I dream of.
When's the AE fan game getting made? That's my question.
Who knows? It won't be my job to make. For it to be fan content, it's not my job to make.
Chat, you should make a fan game now. At least one of you in here is a video game developer. Get on it.
But this is a good example of that to me wherein, you know, someone made something inspired by an existing piece of media and then continued to iterate on it to an extent that it eventually became its own thing. And I really, really adore that. I think there is so much value in that. Let me read a little bit of chat. Had do so much and end up needing its own engine, such a different engine. Yeah, exactly, and that's fucking amazing.
Oh goody, it's pitch
influence
dark.
Minecraft with better engine. Yeah, more or less. Been playing Minecraft with the terrain generation mod. Seriously an enjoyable experience. I think vanilla Minecraft is wonderful and has a lot of merit. And I'm not someone who's a big fan of just the like constantly mod it approach, but also I don't blame people. Like mods do enrich the Minecraft experience very meaningfully. I think a lot of folks who play Minecraft are a bit over-reliant on mods to enrich their experience. There's a certain point where you have modded Minecraft to an extent where do you really want to play Minecraft? You know? There's a certain point where you've taken the game so far away from its base that I have to question if Minecraft's even the game people want to play, and I think this is also a good reaction to that. People who are playing this mod, maybe Minecraft wasn't the game they wanted to play. And so they found a way to fill that gap. Again, there's a lot of value to that, I think.
So I can't see shit right now. So I'm just gonna wait here until either the wolf kills me or until it's light enough to go back home. I wish that, like, you know, like when you get the light when you spawn, I wish that would last a little bit longer.
I'm just walking blindly right now, I'll be so real.
Yeah, same. I'm just slowly making my way
Chat, we a fan game with indie VTubers. I'm sure it'll happen at some point, if not already. Like, I'm sure it exists. I'd be surprised if it didn't exist. But... Plus, supporting Minecraft means not supporting. Yeah.
See, the one thing I'll say about that is, like, at least I know for myself, I bought Minecraft back when it was Mojang, right? So, like, and I don't pay for microtransactions or skins or mods. So I'm just, like, I feel like still playing a product you've already purchased doesn't really count as supporting them anymore. I know A and I were talking about this earlier, but it's an interesting thought thing to me, because it's like, if I'm not actively paying for the product anymore, does it really count as supporting them? You know what I mean?
I don't think I have the energy for the conversation, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I think playing it on stream does kind of supporting Microsoft. That's kind of my thought around it as well, but it's something that I frankly don't have the energy to have the conversation around right now.
That's fair.
A lot of games starting as mods, which change a lot of the core of their games. That's how League was born. Yeah, I think that's a very beautiful process. I love when people are inspired by a thing they love, so they try to build off of it, and eventually it iterates so far that it becomes its own thing. That's, again, how I feel towards, like, a lot of fandom shit.
Okay, but can we call League a beautiful thing in this case? I don't know if League is the best example we want for this.
Listen, it's not my piece of art, but I'm not gonna knock what other people choose to spend their time on. Fighting game that can load anything on VRoid hubs so it can easily be turned into an indie fighting game. Ooh. I'm not familiar with this, but that's really curious. I don't currently have a a Vroid, but very interesting. Very interesting. At one point, I tried to make myself in Vroid, but I just couldn't satisfactorily like recreate myself within it. I am working on getting a 3D model done for some very interesting upcoming projects, but we're not there yet. Goomster, I have not listened to that myself, I'll be so real with you. Technically, I believe you can upload anything that's a VRM to VRite Hub, so most 3D models should work. Alright, I'll keep that in mind when I do eventually have one, because it'd actually be a lot of fun to maybe take some VTuber buddies and shove 3D models into that and mess around. That could be very, very fun.
It League's Wars peak. Yeah. Was it Arcane that was League? Because I know like a lot of people like Arcane even though they don't play League.
Yes. Okay, it's been a while since I've told this story, so fuck it, I'll tell this story again, relating to Arcane. There was a point in time, this was when I was around, I think, like, 18, 19, where I was, you know, poor, unemployed, did not have the space in my life, to, you know, make money and whatnot, and it was at a point in time where I also was unable to take commissions. But I really wanted money so I could buy my first chest binder because hello, I am Transmask, and that's something I really fucking needed. So in this point in my life, I turned to one of those like do surveys for money websites for a little while. And so for a few months I was spending, you know, a couple hours a day on one of these do surveys for money websites. And I decided to take a risk on one of the bigger surveys. Oftentimes you'll pick up one of these bigger, longer surveys with these high rewards, and you'll usually get disqualified almost immediately. But I'd gotten pretty good at this point at recognizing what the surveys wanted me to say, and every now and then I would, you know, manage to get in by lying my ass off. I opened up this one survey. It's a pretty big one. I think it was offering something like $10. No, I think it was 25 actually. I think it was 25. And I'm like, it's probably not going to work out, but I'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. I go and I fill it out. And they're asking a lot of stuff about video games. They're asking about like video games that you've played before, that you're interested in, your experience with gaming. And I just select a handful of popular games that I have not played, but vaguely have enough awareness of that I could probably lie if asked. And one of the games I picked while I was going through the survey as something I had played before was League of Legends. Because I'm like, I've been ranted to enough about it that I could probably lie and pretend.
Okay.
I end up completing the survey, and I get an invitation to watch some unreleased content, like, as a testing audience. For, like, an unreleased project. I watched the first couple episodes of Arcane a year before release.
Nice.
And I got paid $50 to do it. 25 from the original survey that I did, and 50 for actually sitting down to watch the episodes. It was worth it. I had never played League of Legends, by the way. They did meaningfully change things in that year, particularly like with the lighting, because god, the lighting and shading, it was very clearly unfinished in the preview that I saw a year beforehand. And then, you know, over a year later, I'm seeing a bunch of news about some new show called Arcane show up online. I did not know the name of the show back when I, you know, had this whole opportunity, when this happened. It was just like, I'm doing this for a quick buck. But I see this and I'm like, wait, that looks weirdly familiar. That's the show I saw early as a testing audience. Anyway, I can thank Arcane for me getting my first chest binder back in like 2020.
Oh god, I'm being attacked by drifters in a hole.
Suffer.
Oh well, just okay.
Suffer. You did this to yourself.
How did I not take any fall damage there?
Also, hello Skylar, welcome on in. Sorry I didn't see you there. I was mid-story. But yeah, I have not watched Arcane Season 2, but I have I did watch Season 1 back when it released, and it was very good.
How did you get over to the house first? I'm trying to find a way that doesn't have to go through fucking mountains.
I don't think in Nari that the Imagine Dragons song was in the version that I got to see early, unfortunately. I don't think it was. If it had been, all that brainworm would have been stuck in my head for years.
Yeah, so
no, absolutely worth it. Sorry?
Yeah.
Sorry.
The more players you have, and the longer you've been on a world, the more monsters spawn.
Got it.
Which is incredibly difficult for us who are trying to get back to base here, which sucks.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I just spawned into a group of 7 enemies, and I'm like, what do I do with this?
Well, I managed to successfully get back. Is there anything I should do, like, focus on right now?
Again, just finding berry bushes, getting the fire going. So, you put dried grass on the ground. Getting yourself a full set of stone tools is also a really good idea.
Okay.
Especially spears now.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there, buddy. Oh, how are you doing today, sir?
Oh, the boar, yeah. Just, if you punch it, it should fuck off. Because boars will run away if they take enough damage.
Nope.
Everything is going wrong in this playthrough.
Yeah. A lot of things are going wrong.
Yeah, because I dropped like
I'm
all
noticing
of our
that
copper at one point.
Why have you not left me alone yet? Sir, please.
This is on the easy settings too. Oh no. Alright, it's fine. We'll recover. Like I said, we just need to get if we can get a base down, we should be fine. Like get a campfire going, get some trees in.
I'm gonna cry.
It's okay. We'll get back to where we were. It's just death in this game is a very hard reset, and it sucks.
Oh, that's a thing.
Oh, you just saw this film. Oh yeah, Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Yeah, don't look at him too much. He doesn't like being observed.
Understood. You do your thing, Gary. Arcane is easily up there the pieces of media that has implanted itself in my brain permanently, which absolutely valid and incredible. I did very much enjoy season 1, and I need to get around to watching season 2. I just, for those who are new around here and don't know me very well, I have this thing that I like to call popular thing bad disease, though that's not really entirely accurate. I call it that because I find it funny, but essentially I have a lot of difficulty engaging with new media, because I have a fear of being criticized for not engaging with it correctly. Born out of being a child and constantly being told that the things I liked were either stupid because they were feminine and girly, or being told that I could never actually understand this thing that I liked because I was a girl, and how could I ever understand, a masculine interest. Those two things together left me with like a lot of trauma around the act of liking things. So to this day, I'll be completely frank with you, I have a lot of trouble just engaging with new media in general. Especially anything that I do not feel some kind of reasonable or easily accessible expertise to. Such a cruel and unfair world we live in.
Yeah, but can I ask you to consider something? What
also,
if you
you
just
take
do
your
what I
machine.
do and just speak confidently about things you have no knowledge of?
See, unfortunately, I have this thing called trauma.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because like, I can't speak about things I don't have expertise in. Yes, but consider this. Just be confident, and don't need expertise if you sound confident.
See, part of why I am into such obscure stuff is because when I engage with those obscure things that I love, I feel like no one can tell me that I'm wrong. When I talk about folk punk music, there's not a lot of people out there who know folk punk as well as I do. There are probably a couple thousand, but the average person does not understand or know folk punk as well as me, which allows me the ability to feel like I can confidently engage with and speak on this thing without risk of being critiqued or being told that I do not belong to this community. It's actually been such a blessing for me to have more involvement in my local punk scene, because I feel like I've actually found a place where I have a sense and a easy access to a sense of belonging. A space wherein I am not questioned about whether I belong because it is so evident immediately upon interacting with me that this is a space for me. Because I look the part, I talk the part, I act the part. How could anyone ever doubt that I'm anything other than punk? I've become the kind of person that people on first glance assess is safe and ask to, walk them to their cars and shit like that. And that has been just a very positive and healing experience for me, to belong to a community without a need to justify and fight for my ability to enjoy this thing, to like something and exist in a space without being questioned on whether I am truly a part of it.
Also, I found bees.
Also, hi, Neon. How are you doing?
Which means we can get beeswax for candles, which are a permanent light source. The birch seeds. Some stick. Alright, I have a knife again. We can restart where we left off.
Beautiful.
I grabbed some of your shit. No idea who's whose. So I'm just going to pretend I do not see and just use whatever I find.
Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day.
In the meantime, I'll pick up more dirt for us to make our house out of. Oh, for fuck's sake, fucking drifters. Fuck off.
Just but surviving. Hey, that's the best we can do sometimes. We keep on trucking. No matter what.
What the fuck is hitting me now?
Just remove the trauma from your brain. Cut it out. Plus, if you accidentally lobotomize yourself, you won't have trauma anymore. It's a win-win. But I need my trauma to make art, half joke. How will I make my art if I don't have trauma, guys?
Yeah. Chat, consider it. Have you ever met a non-traumatized artist?
Chat, I don't think my trauma is what makes me funny, but my trauma is definitely what makes my art have emotional impacts.
My dirt. Where'd my dirt go? Alright, I am building us the house now.
Do you think I'd do such a good job at being your chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse if I didn't have trauma? Do you think any of the events in my life and the tension between me and Fennel or any of that would hit nearly as hard if not for my trauma? You can make art based on others' trauma? Okay, but it won't be as deep. It won't be as insightful. Some of y'all are new. You don't understand the things that I'm speaking to here. I say this all affectionately. I say this all while infected with the silly.
Where is house? Alright, house is done. It's a mud hut, but it'll do for now.
This is all being said in the silliest way possible.
How attached are you to the concept of roofs?
I kind of like a roof. Like, it's not the biggest deal for me. I am living in, like, an abandoned library and all of that. There's a few spots around here that don't have functional roofs, but, like, aren't video games about power fantasies? Aren't video games about getting the things that you don't have? I feel like video game me deserves a roof.
So what I'm hearing here is you're volunteering to make the roof.
I didn't say that. Random question, what's the vocal roll that you do? The trill? So that is called a uvular trill. Or a glottal trill. Interchangeable. It's specifically a voice uvular trill. What I am doing is I'm as the name would suggest, trilling my uvula. On its own it sounds like a, and then I am voicing it. I'm producing sound over it, so essentially by throat singing. If I were to do the sound without the trill, so if I were to go without the trill, it's just more or less anyway. That's the vague explanation of the noise. If you're asking why I do it, it's a stim. It's not something I'm fully conscious of. It's just a stim that I do constantly. It is not a tick. And that is not like an involuntary, sudden thing that I have no control over, but it is a stim. And something that I do as a self-soothing type of deal.
Also, not your chat asking if I can lift my skirt. First off, not for free. Secondly, whoever asked how do you get trauma quickly, that's a great way of getting trauma quickly.
To get good at art, I need to be traumatized. Got that. How do I get trauma quickly? You mean you don't have it already? Damn, lucky you.
Do you have
Do you have parents? I love stimming. I just fell in a hole.
Oh yeah, that's Paphos. He talks about stimming.
I'm someone who stims a lot. I'm an ADHD and autism haver.
My memory is too shitty to have trauma? Okay, but bad memory is usually resultant from trauma.
Not
So
always.
Well, not always, but I'm saying it's... At least in my experience, that's what I've seen most of the time. Alright, soil. Okay, we have a house. If you break it, I will be sad.
I am horribly traumatized, but I have a really good memory, except for when I'm stressed and in psychosis. I will say, my memory is not as good as it used to be, primarily because of how much stress I've been under. Like, I've been finding, now that I just have so much going on and I'm so much more stressed, my memory is actually degraded massively. But for a long time, I've had an absolute incredible memory. Like, can remember the exact dates of a lot of, like, people I know in my life that I met them. Exact dates of a lot of events. I used to have just an absolutely incredible memory, and then, anytime I am under a lot of stress, it degrades massively. And unfortunately, I'm in a situation recently where I'm under stress constantly.
Alright. Fire has been made, house has been made.
Congratulations. Where's my stuff?
I ate it, remember? I took most of it.
But I died over here.
Oh, in that case, I took most of my own stuff then. No idea where yours is. Ooh, chalk beaches, nice. Alright, I'm gonna remake us some reed baskets, and I'm also probably going to get us some crude armor and shields to fight off the drifters.
Alright. Looking if I can remember what I had for lunch yesterday. I miss having as absurdly good a memory as I had, but my memory is still better than most people's, I would argue.
A Gary just spawned on top of me.
Terrifying.
So I'm just gonna pretend I do not see. Also, I am actively starving as compared to passively starving, so...
Noted. Didn't remember
Fish.
trauma would affect you? Absolutely, absolutely. I'm just saying that, like, I am horribly traumatized and I have a great memory, except for when the psychosis happens.
Alright, if you get yourself a knife, some of these lakes around here will be good for you. Also, don't pick up the chalk, because you can't use it for tools.
Got it. Okay.
I think that covers just about everything.
Have you ever been passive-aggressively starving? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Gary wouldn't be able to hurt me, I'm built different. You're welcome to get this game, Paphos, and try. He will hurt you.
I want
Not
to
as funny
find
as
out
Rich
what
getting
Gary
run over by him.
does. I want to find out
go
what Gary
stand
does,
in-
but I want to not, like, have to walk all the way back here.
Next time you die, just stand in one next to spawn. You'll find
Alright.
out what he does. It's a fun time, don't get me wrong. I just, I want to get some progression today, so I'm gonna get us some... once we get it back to where we were with, like, the reeds and all that and some food, hopefully this fish has food on him. So I am once again starving. Oh, creature weight low. That's not good. Oh, there was one slice of fish. Let's go. Eat it. But,
No, I can tell y'all so many details of, like... I'm actually... One thing I've used to be very good at, I'm less good at these days, but for a long time I was very good at, is remembering, like, whole conversations. I still have, like, very precise memories of entire conversations that I've had years ago. There's one friend where I can remember nearly every conversation we had over a, like, 6-month period. Almost perfectly.
More foxes.
Terrifyingly
Alright,
so.
B.
Yes?
Yeah, these are the bushes over here that I was talking about. So if you see them flowering like
Okay.
this is what you're looking for when you're out in the wild. Also, take one of these.
Cool.
Just so you have some extra
Basket
inventory
times
room.
2.
Yeah. Alright, do you know how to make baskets so you can go find your own cattails for?
Yes.
Okay, I will let you handle that then. I'm gonna go look for some better food source for us.
Alright, I
Tons
will
of
get a
cat.
bunch of these cranberry bushes right up by our house.
Yeah,
And back
tons
for
of
your other
cattails over
arm.
here,
Don't you
too.
dare. Mine. I need that thing.
Alright, actually, I'm gonna make a shield for myself right now. There we go.
Memory's a shot. That's how it goes sometimes.
Alright, there's no animals around for easy food, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way.
Alright. Hey chat, how would you feel if I told you that I've eaten like 2 meals in the last 48 hours?
Oh my god, hey, go get food. Wait, no, you
No.
already had food today.
I had 2 meals today.
I did
I just had
force
only
AE
one
before we
meal
checked.
yesterday is the thing, so. Thank you for the
my
exercise, James. Any particular request?
That's a lot of exercise.
Thank you. It's just Pixel Dust for the follow. Also, folks, there will be an ad soon. I do apologize. Twitch has forced me to run ads. But I will still be here when the ad break ends.
Let's just hit. Alright, so.
AE, go eat now? No. I mean, there is about to be an ad break. Would you mind if I grabbed a snack?
No, go for it. I can hold
Okay.
down the fort because I'm just
Cool.
kind of walking around yapping right now about what I'm doing.
I mean, that's kind of what we do. We yeah. Oh, that's another. Oh, there's a lot of Garys.
There's a lot of Garys. We're in Garyopolis, but just
I
ignore
thought
them.
this was
They'll
a
go away
safe
eventually.
area.
This is a safe area.
Are there a lot more Garys in not safe areas?
Yes. Also,
Alright.
Garys spawn enemies in safe areas. In non-safe areas, they just spawn enemies. Oh, nice! You got all the bushes in a row. Good job.
Got it. All right. I'm gonna
Excuse
go.
me?
Okay, I was barricading myself in while I go snack time. While I go get a
see
boy
how-
meal.
Let's see how it is.
Hello, it's just Pixie Dust. Hope you're doing well. We're about to have an ad break, and I'm gonna step away to grab myself a snack real quick. But don't worry, Rorsten will still be here. How goes surviving the scuff dimension? I sure am surviving. Did James ever request a specific thing? James, you requested 3 exercises. What were your requests? All right, boy meal time. Be right back.
Alright, chat. So, you're not gonna be able to see anything I do because I have to go outside to do it, but we are going to go collect some clay, and we are gonna start, pottery. Now, the question is, where the fuck did I put all that clay from earlier? We also have a lot of medium fertility soil, so once we get the clay ready, I am going to start farming for us as well, so we don't have to worry about food as much, and at the very least, we'll be able to store food. But, yeah, that's the plan right now. Slight problem, I've lost the clay. I know there was clay when we settled here. I don't know where it is now. Can't. Success watch. Oh no. What is Roar dropping the OnlyFans? Wouldn't you like to know? Sorry, I'm fighting a boar right now. Give me a second, chat. So as the hunter, I don't have good melee, unfortunately. So I kind of just have to deal with this. Oh, fuck's sakes. But I did learn the boar's attack pattern at least, so I should be able to dodge it easier. Okay, it's running, which means it's weak. That's good. A weak boar is a dead boar, chat. I'm using my knife on it right now because my spear just broke. God damn it. So you guys can't see any of this. I assure you, this is a really riveting fight right now. Just let me. What? Boar? Die, you fucking pig! All boars are bad. Oh my god, this boar won't die.
I have acquired a wonderful boy meal, and that is a jar of peanut butter.
Oh my, you can't eat just straight peanut butter. No, Fatty.
It's my last jar, too. I'm gonna need more peanut butter after this.
You had more than one jar of peanut butter?
Oh yeah, one time I went to the store to run errands. I got back and I went, oh shit, chat. I forgot to buy 2 things, shampoo and peanut butter. And chat was like, put them on your throne right now.
Alright, I've trapped the pig
so
in
So Redhead bought me shampoo and 3 jars of peanut butter.
Wow. Damn. I'm gonna use the axe on the pig. Okay, good. Pig's down.
Okay, so I agree, Chuck Buntley. Peanut butter is a great meal.
Okay, Chug is allergic to peanuts. Just full disclosure. You don't get to say eat the peanut butter. You literally can't. This is extreme gaslighting on me. Alright, there we go. Put you down. Alright, I got us some meat. You want some more meat?
Yeah, this is my last peanut butter jar. Not me immediately opening them to suggest more peanut butter. I'm pretty sure I can re-add the same thing. I'm pretty sure I can do that. One sec, let me check. Can I just do that?
Oh, Gary. Alright, there's your meat that's cooking. Eat what you need to.
Ayo.
I may not be. I have an allergy test coming up to see if I can eat the forbidden legume. Oh, okay, cool.
What is the forbidden legume?
Peanuts are a legume. There's your shield, by the way.
Oh, I see. Understood.
Yeah, don't say I don't get you anything.
Forbidden.
Look, chat, you're on his throne buying him peanut butter. I'm in game getting him a shield. We are not the same.
I feel guilty though making you buy me peanut butter. Like there's more important things that your money could be going to, both for yourself
like
and
jelly,
for me.
Or bread. Yeah, you guys should buy him all the rice. Just
there's more important places to put this money for both of us.
Alright, I got hide and fat. That's good. You add at least some Ritz or saltines to have some variety of your neck. Don't say it that way. Don't say it that way. As a trade-off, I appear to be allergic to eggs? That's worse. That's actually worse.
I'm so sorry for you.
I wonder if maybe it was never a peanut allergy, but a tree nut allergy, you know what I mean? So I have a friend who can eat peanuts, but can't have, like, almonds or anything like that.
Hey, yo, the Jif peanut butter 3-pack, 16 ounces on a 25% sale right now?
I can't believe you're actually having chat. You're having chat buy jar time for me, and you're having chat buy you peanut butter. That's actually...
Once again, natural green at peanut. I love you, Redhead. With all the love in my heart.
It's actually over for you if you're allergic to eggs. Imagine never again being able to experience pastry. Rorston's in a maid outfit? I am indeed, yes. Welcome into Mighty Lord of Shorts.
Bit. He is. Hello, Mighty Lord of Shorts. How are you doing?
Oh, found the clay. Oh, we got red clay too, which is good. Alright, hey, come to me. But in a non-euphemism way. Oh, sorry, eat your peanut butter first. I gotta do everything around here, chat. He's a freeloader. Alright. You didn't even pick up your shield. Oh, fun fact about this game. I forget where you can look at it. I think it's E, no, where? K, M, no, L. There's a button that if you find it, it shows you your nutritional value. You have to actually eat a nutritionally complete diet in this game.
Oh, I hate that. I'm really bad at doing that. Anyway, I added more peanut butter to the throne. There you go. There's more peanut butter there.
He might be a freeloader, but he's cute. Why do you think he's allowed to freeload? He's handsome.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm not a freeloader, I'm poor.
No, I meant in-game. I didn't mean IRL.
Oh, okay, in-game. Got it.
In-game, yeah, in-game. You're just sitting there adding peanut butter to your throne. No, funnily enough, I actually don't make fun of people's real-world socioeconomic status. I only do that in game.
I do
There's a
actually
Gary.
need to,
Here
when I
so
get a
this is Clay.
chance. Okay.
Alright, there's your job.
Wait, what was my job?
So I gave you a shovel.
Right.
And there's clay here. Chat, will he? Yeah, let's go. Wait, he's starving to death. 1 sec. Why are you starving to death?
Because you don't feed me?
Go back to the campfire and get food. I put 7 meat in the campfire for you. What do you mean I don't feed you?
But you didn't tell me.
I very loudly. Someone go back and clip the point where I said, hey, there's meat in here for you. And then he said, 1 second, I'm adding peanut butter to my throne.
Suck my dick.
I feel like there's a reasonable expectation where I'm no longer responsible for your starvation.
Yeah. Thank you for the bark boy bark, someone awesome for the arp, arp.
Dare you not feed the help?
How dare you
help
not
is a
feed the
strong
help?
word.
Yeah.
Help is a strong word. Very strong word.
You're also poor in game, destitute. In fact, this is true. This is true.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, X Lune the cat. X Lune the cat lady. Welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We're currently doing what I think can be described as our best.
I mean, you're also poor in game, destitute. In fact.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't disagree with you.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright.
But we're chilling. We're vibing. We're having fun.
Also, I have definitely not been doing my best. I have been copper. I have just been fucking around waiting to show you different concepts.
You know what? That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day.
All right. Let me know when you have a full stack of clay.
One of these days, though. Oh, hello, Implord. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Lovely to see you. You bark on my dog's attention. My arp, 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 arp. My arp. I know a lot of people whose cats go feral when they hear my.
Fishy.
But no, I need to actually update the throne with like things I actually need soon. Because we got a lot, like peanut butter, sure, yeah. The thing is, there just haven't been many things recently that I'm like, this is something that could meaningfully enrich my life and isn't as okay. So there's 2 things I put up on stream, things that like small things that would meaningfully improve my life. So things like the sandwich press or the electric kettle, you know, things that are, you know, under $25 that could meaningfully improve my life, or upgrades that would allow me to stream and make better content. I need to find more things that are like in those categories where they would enrich my life and or improve my content while being affordable. What the heck is a sandwich press? Like a panini press. A panini press. The thing that heats up your sandwiches and make your sandwiches. The things that heat up your sandwich and grill your sandwich and turn it into panini.
He put his panini in a press, chat. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just kink asking why. Alright, I'm severely injured from wrestling a board.
Actually.
I'm severely injured, so I'm gonna put this meat on the fire and then I'm gonna go make some poultices if I can find some horsetail.
I cannot add a gun to the throne, Rabbit, and I'll be so real with you. I really shouldn't have one right now. If y'all remember when the doxing situation happened and I got suspended, Twitch called the cops on me, and the first question I was asked was, do you own a gun?
Jesus. Alright, how much clay did you get?
55.
Okay, good. So, give me a little bit of it.
Oh, wait, I have more than 55. I have 64 plus another 55.
Augers. Okay, so come inside the
house.
Oh,
yeah. Twitch called the cops on me.
Oh, one second. I'm gonna make us a crude door first before I do anything else. So when it's nighttime, we don't die.
Why did I? Okay, so for full clarity on what happened, for those who were not around during this period of time, there is a doxer who has been occasionally pestering me since January. They have harassed me. They have sent me threatening voicemails. They have They have harassed other people in my life who I am no contact with. They have harassed friends, all sorts of people. In an efforts to find my current location and threaten my life. Again, this has been ongoing since January. The most recent attack started at the very beginning of this month, where they, again, tried to dox me, and when I did not give enough of an interaction, enough of a reaction, because they were sending threatening chat messages, trying to dox my personal info, sending me threatening voicemails, etc., and I was giving just no reaction. It hit a point where they decided to impersonate me and send Twitch a threatening email, pretending to be me. Because they had they knew my email address, and you do not need to log in to send a Twitch support ticket. They sent a Twitch support ticket pretending to be me, using my email address. Not even the email address attached to this account, by the way, just an email address that I own. Plus my username, plus probably my birthday or phone number or something. And it was enough for Twitch to call the cops on me. And also suspend me, and oh no, oh god, please leave me alone. Help, help,
yeah,
help,
I walked too close to Gary. So this is why I'm trying to build a door in our house, because a door will stop most of the enemies. I'm gonna see if I can get back and get us the door and the bed before it's too late. You might be able to just run around, walk yourself into the door if you can, actually.
Yeah,
God, the tractors spawn so much earlier in this update. Like, they used to only spawn when it was dark. Now they spawn the moment it's evening. It's so weird.
Actually, he might be one block, and that may be a problem. Can he fit through a one block gap?
The ones who can fit through one block gaps can't jump, so you should be fine.
Okay. Hello, Frisk Gloves. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It's a fucked up world we live in. It really is. But when so these specific threats that the doxer and harasser sent in while impersonating me were regarding like performing a mass shooting at Twitch HQ. Hence why the cops contacted me. And hence why the first question they asked me was, "Do you own a gun?" I think if I went and acquired a gun, like at this point in my life, with these events having been so recent, I would probably get arrested.
I just don't understand people who have like time to invest in that shit. Like I have a lot of resources, but I could do anything with my life, and even I don't have time to be like that fucking hateful. You know what I mean? It's like I don't understand people who have time to go looking for this information to fucking actively harass another person. You know? It's like could you not be doing like a million better things with your life? It's crazy.
I've talked about this the other day on stream. I do not understand how people can have so little ambition in their life that their greatest desire is to bully queer Twitch streamers. How is your life so sad that the best use you can think of your time is to bully a trans person on the internet?
It's like, don't these
is
people
there
have
not
jobs?
like a game that you want to make or something of that nature? Like, I obviously not everyone in the world wants to, you know, be a notable Twitch streamer. That's fine. That's chill. Whatever. It's your, you follow your passions. I follow mine. But how do you have so little ambition that there isn't some kind of, you know, book you want to write or some game you want to make?
Oh, it's a boat.
How do you have no greater purpose than bullying people?
Also, hey, are you able to make torches for us by any chance?
People are just like that arc and they suck. I don't think people should be like that. Also, what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have enough resources for torches? Because you have a few drifters coming. Okay, I will try and do my best then.
Exactly, like how much I mean, I don't want to insult them to that extent, average gamer, because, like...
Oh, that's a lot of boat.
That's just gonna further goad them on and also harm my attempts to fight against them. But for me, it's just a question of, like... Do you not have anything in life that you desire?
Get away from the door, because those guys are ranged out there.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, there you go. Just so you know.
I understand wanting to use that language. Consider that if I were to use that language, it would be grounds to have my account taken down, so I'm not going to. Ever since this happened, I have had to be a lot more careful about what I say on stream and how I conduct myself. Because, like, my livelihood is in danger. I went to my old house today and saved 4 of my old plushies. That's lovely, someone awesome. Also from Minari, recently found out like streaming would rather create other forms of content, and that's so valid. Streaming is not for everybody. For me, it is definitely the element of content that is easiest for me. Perhaps not that I would excel in the most, but that is definitely the easiest for me. And I want to branch out into other forms, but streaming is definitely at my core. Besides, I've definitely built something notable here.
Alright, so those guys are just gonna scream at us until daytime. Let me see. I might have enough dried grass so we can skip the night.
Also, Parthenaut, they seem to be off my ass. They have not contacted me since we called and I did what I could to clear my name. And like, okay. Chat, we don't talk to cops. Fuck cops. ACAB, do not talk to cops. In this case, my best option was talking to the cops and telling them as much as I could. In most cases, that is not going to be the situation, but in this case, it was.
Do you have any dried grass on you?
No.
Shit, okay, because that's like the one thing I need right now. I need one piece of dried... Oh, we have some in here, nice. Alright.
Okay, perfect, beautiful. Hope this makes you feel better, but you're a cool guy, you're super adorable and funny. I'm not adorable, but I appreciate the rest of it, First Gloves. And ultimately, like, this situation has stopped psychologically affecting me super deep. For a while, this was, like, I was not okay. I was unable to, like, leave my room. I was doing really poorly. I'm doing fine now. But I still have to be very careful about how I conduct myself. And also about how I, conduct myself not only on stream, but off of stream. So, I will not be acquiring any weapons right now. I will not be acquiring any weapons in the near future.
So, slight issue, they haven't left yet.
Okay.
Also, slighter issue, this does not set our spawn point, it just has to skip the night. So, consider this. Let's go fight.
How do we set a spawn?
We need a spawn gear, which are super rare eye drops from these enemies. Where you can buy them.
Then why did we build so far away?
Because there was no resources at our spawn. Also, those guys are ranged, be careful with them. They're super weak in melee though, and they will try to get away, so you don't have to worry too much. Just kite them. Because once you get close to them, they'll run, so you don't have to worry too much about it. There you go, that's one down. Yeah, so the main reason why we left is because it's just there was no resources close to our spawn. And we will eventually get a spawn gear. We just have to try not to die until then. Which, that's our whole thing with hardcore Minecraft anyway, is try not to die, right?
I suppose,
Now,
I suppose.
I am gonna die here, but...
My dude,
oh,
my
I fucking
guy.
hate those bowtorns. Well, I was kind of expecting you were gonna fight with me, I'm not gonna lie.
I was!
Oh, okay, I just saw you off and maybe you were fighting a different one, but... Because I was 1v2 in them. Should we fight a grizzly crew to make sure Rorston can't?
Oh, hello! Who was that? What was that?
Those are the bowtorns that I was fighting. They're ranged. That's why I was saying run up on them and they'll run away from you and that's how you kill them.
I need like a block to barricade.
I'm crafting spears, don't worry.
I thought you had successfully scared them off.
No, that's why I said I was fighting
Hello.
3 of them.
Hello, BLT.
I killed 2
hi,
of them.
hi,
Yeah.
welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out at BLT. Hello, folks. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems we commit chaos and I will bite you. How are y'all doing tonight? What are y'all up to? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We are vibing and suffering in Vintage Story right now, but it's a good time regardless. I don't mind a little bit of suffering in the pursuit of whatever the... You know what? I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, everyone go follow BLT. That is my fellow Enfield right there. That is my fellow Fox Bird-a-Dog. And I love him. He is my friend. And I would do anything for him. A bite.
Right. I've acquired a new spear. I'm on my way back to you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, so when I get back there, we're gonna charge them together, okay? Because you have the shield, which means you can block them. I can't.
I don't know how to do that. But in any case, I hope you're all doing well.
Know how to do it. That's a good question.
I hope you're all doing well. It's lovely, lovely to see you all. I bite your neck. I'm gonna go hang with my boyfriend. Really like the guy, so I'm off. No worries. I hope the model rigging went well. All the best. Crouch to use a shield? Okay. That's shift then for me. Okay.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I actually didn't know that. Alright, I'm on my way back.
I love BLT, but me sinking my teeth into his neck is not suggestive whatsoever. It is like the way a predator kills a prey animal. You know?
Or mention, oh god.
I'm sinking my teeth into his neck like an animal, you know?
Oh my god, it's like that one Maroon 5 song. Alright,
The double agent. Always double agent. How could you, redhead? How could you?
So, we have two fins. One, most of the enemies are gone. Bad news. There is a Gary outside our house.
Oh.
So, we're just gonna ignore him.
Why do they keep spawning?
They're Garys, that's what they do.
Yeah, but there's so many of them.
They're Garys. They more spawn with time, too. Alright, I need an axe, 3 sticks, and 2 logs. Where did all my shit go?
It's taking forever for our cranberry bushes to flower as well.
Yeah, it takes about 14 days in game time.
That's terrible.
Time will go faster now that we can sleep. Yeah, so most of these will flower in 8 days. And then after they flower, it'll take another few days to make the berry. Do you want to focus on getting some cattails so we can have 4 baskets each?
Sure, I'm good with that.
And I will get us a door. This game gives Minecraft vibes? Yeah, it's based off a Minecraft mod called Terraformacraft, which is just like super hardcore survival.
Yeah, Vintage Story, it basically is a, it started off as a Minecraft mod, it's kind of turned it into its own thing since. It is survival crafting game, with a lot of... It's difficult. It's Minecraft, but they made Minecraft hard.
Yeah. And that's what
if you've ever played Minecraft and you wish the game was harder, well, here's the game for you.
And they made everything realistic, which I'm really happy with. Alright, we have a door now. Every, like, 5th time you open the door, it will break, though, so just make sure if it breaks, you put it back on the hinges.
Why exactly every 5th time?
Probability. Alright. I'm gonna help you get the cattails, and then I can show you how to do clay.
I mean, I currently have 55.
Alright, well, make yourself some baskets, then. And then I will, I can get my own in here in just a second.
Alright, so I have 4 baskets now.
Very nice, very nice.
Currently making new Pokemon evolutions for Pokemon that aren't 3 stages, made Farfetch'd evolve into unbelievable, incredible. I love that for you.
Nice.
Isn't that what hardcore Minecraft is for? Hardcore Minecraft does not increase the difficulty of Minecraft. It just says, oh, if you die for good. Like, there is, a difference between a game being harder and a game being, like, a single death and you're done. You haven't actually mechanically made the game more difficult, you've just added consequence for failure.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some wild bees over here, which I don't want to disturb because honey is good in the late game. We'll be able to make medicine with it.
This game is hard in a, like... How do I say? This game is hard because, yeah, like, it's everything takes a million steps. We've been in here for, like, what, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, and we don't have, like, iron tools yet.
Oh god, no, we're not gonna be getting iron until, like, weeks from now. Alright.
We don't have copper
maybe at the house when you're in?
Thank you for the hydrate lichen. I'll get that in just a moment.
Yeah, wait until I show you how to do pit kilns. That's gonna be really fun. Alright, so. Similar to napping, just put your kiln down. And then I want you to make us 4 crucibles. So just if you have your clay in hand, do you see how I have a formation area here? Yes, put your clay in hand and then put it somewhere else so you're not building on mine. It's the same system as flint napping.
Okay, so what was it? Raw crucible or?
Yeah, so second row on the left. There you go. Make 4 of them. There you go. So you can add and remove clay. Again, very similar to flint napping. I'm just going to quickly block our door.
I did a fucky.
It's okay. You'll take and remove clay as you need.
Yeah.
You'll get the hang of it quickly. All right, I am going to make us a cooking pot. Yeah, and for free items, it just has you go layer by layer. So take your time. Green means add, yellow means remove.
Makes sense.
I'm just gonna make some miscellaneous shit that we're gonna need later on. Cooking pot is the big one because it'll let us make stews, which will be really nice for nutrition-wise because we can put multiple ingredients in the same stew. So this should solve most of our starving issues.
Okay.
Slower than Minecraft takes time, effort, and thought. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a knowledge check, right? So like had we found clay earlier, I could have already been at the Copper Age. But I'm also taking the time to teach AE because I for one I hate being carried for games. It's a pet peeve of mine when people try to show me a game and they just do everything for me. I fucking hate it. So that's why I'm having AE do a lot of the stuff as we go here.
I'm learning.
I need a pickaxe mold. Also, if you hit F, you can choose the size of your tool as well. So you can add more clay or remove like less clay if you need it.
Okay.
If you want to do like more specific stuff, so I'm doing a mold over here, which takes a lot. So I'm just going to use the 3x3 tool.
Yeah, not an option with what I'm doing.
Yeah, there's also a duplicate layer tool if you want to get fancy with it. But I suggest doing it 1 by 1 for now, so you can learn how everything kind of works together, you know?
This is cool.
Yeah, no, honestly, I love
mechanic.
ceramics in this game. So, like, I mainly study ceramics IRL, so this stuff is really fun to me. This is just what I do. Makes it sound fun to me, Emma. It makes you stay on a project longer. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, building a castle and survival in this game? Well, we haven't even gotten the pickaxe yet. Imagine trying to build a castle, eh?
Yeah, I can imagine.
If you want wood planks, you can't just cut down a tree and create them. You have to build an entire fucking sawmill.
Thank you for the hydrate, Eileen. I appreciate it. I'll get that in just a moment.
Yeah, that's what I love about this game, honestly. It's just like everything. There's so much. You need to be so intentional with what you're doing, especially to progress. Like if you just want to have fun with the game, that's fine.
like I often play a lot of games where I don't go past the Stone Age. I just love being a Stone Age hunter-gatherer. And that's how I have fun with it, right?
I did it.
Very nice.
You have to make a saw and use it on logs to make planks for them to be assembled into blocks, which I think is really cool. I think that's really interesting. Just use the child soldiers.
Oh yeah, I did get a quote in my Discord the other day, apparently about you in being a fan of child soldiers.
Yeah, I like the trope of child soldiers.
Oh, I see.
I like child soldiers as the fictional trope. What's wrong with that?
I'm just saying, Chad, I've been saying the archive uses child soldiers forever.
I'm very child soldier coded, but like not actually, not anything relating to myself and the Ashen, but like in the idea of having expectations put onto you that are unreasonable, and cause you a lot of trauma and like a big complex around needing to prove yourself. Anyway, moving on. I just relate a lot to child soldiers in fiction.
That reminds me, I gotta show you an anime, Jormungand. It's about a child soldier who gets adopted as a bodyguard for an arms dealer. It's really interesting. Sorry,
so
just
should let them out of the basement.
Hmm?
I do not support the actual use of actual child soldiers, chat. I just think the fictional trope and the related trauma are very relatable. Like
this just in, local anarchist commune
like,
in the
yeah,
archive
that checks
uses
out.
child soldiers.
What do you think of MGSV? I don't know what that is in RE. I don't recognize the acronym there.
Phantom Pain.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so real with y'all. Love y'all. Saying acronyms is not. You're not. If someone doesn't recognize the acronym, there's your answer. Do all child soldiers have gifted kid complexes? Yes. Yeah, I have not played it. I'm so tempted to take a straight shot of vodka. I've never done that before.
Do it. No balls.
We're just there to take a swipe at anarchists as in Marxist-Leninists over this. Shut up. You know what? Fuck you. Maybe I will take a shot of vodka.
Do it.
I've never done that before. I always do drinks because you know what? When I drink, I want to enjoy it.
Very true. I will enable bad behavior though.
What should I expect if I do this?
A burden since I can't say that.
What is this gonna feel like if I do this?
I need the because this is really funny. I don't want to say it on stream.
Straight vodka is so nasty. Hydrate with a shot reel. It's vodka, okay?
That was my knee-jerk reaction. I was like, I don't know if I can say that.
It can be overwhelming and honestly make you throw up and shock your system. You're gonna go, oh god, alright. Okay. I'll do a tiny bit. I feel like I need to experience this at least once in my life, okay?
Go for it. I'm glad to be here for this experience. Oh, fuck the door.
It's half a shot, okay? Half a shot. I can't shotgun a glass bottle.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoever asked that, I don't know how to tell you this, bud.
Rabbit, I can't shotgun a glass bottle.
Not with that
This is a 1.75 liter fucking glass bottle of vodka.
Yeah, just like chisel a little hole into the side.
You just refuse to? I don't think it would work. I think I'm officially like a third of the way through this bottle too. That's so sad.
Oh.
I bought this back in like January, February. Alright. That sure is vodka. That sure smells like vodka. I'm scared of this. Also, I desperately need food, by the way.
Like in-game or IRL?
In-game. I just ate like a third of a jar of peanut butter.
Is there any meat on... What? You ate how much of the peanut butter jar?
Like a third of it.
Oh my god. Alright.
Get your chaser ready. My chaser is water.
Well, there's an animal over here.
Oh, it's a wolf.
The reason I'm doing this is because I don't have any mixer.
Okay, hey, do you want to come help me with this wolf, please?
Yeah, okay.
Because
we just try not to spill the
vodka. We're gonna eat it. Okay, it's running away. Get it. There you go. Okay, you can. Okay, go throw its meat on the fire.
I'm very useful.
You got this. Don't worry.
You smell the Russian potatoes in the water yet? I fucking hate potato.
Why are you drinking vodka then?
Because it doesn't have. Okay, the reason I hate potato is texture.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Vodka doesn't exactly have potato texture. Now, does it?
So far. That can change.
I don't have any firewood.
You can use some sticks, or if you have an axe, go make some firewood.
It is.
We're actually gonna need a lot of firewood
cold.
anyway, so.
Alright, let me take the shot first then. I'm scared. I'm holding this thing and I'm scared.
You're probably gonna be fine. Might not be, but honestly, don't worry about that.
I'm starving.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 1 second, I have to do everything, chat. Alright. Oh, you didn't have a fire starter. Okay, fair enough.
It wasn't that bad. Yeah, that wasn't terrible.
Oh my god, why is this fire taking forever to start?
It does hurt the nose a bit, but like, okay, I can handle that.
Oh, also, if you have a lit torch, you can use that to restart the fire.
I do not.
I thought I threw one at you earlier.
Hello, Uber on station. Welcome on in. We're currently playing some Vintage Story, and I'm definitely not dying. Mods, can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out? In any case, welcome on in. Hello, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Vintage Story with my good friend Rorsten here. We are suffering.
Hello.
Everything is going to hell.
No, we're doing fine, actually.
But it's lovely to see you. What were y'all up to today? I'll greet everyone in a moment. I'm just trying not to die right now. How do I make firewood? Thank you so much, Astral Calico, for the follow there.
Yeah, so you want to take a piece of, like, you want to take a log that you get from cutting down a tree, and then you want to put an axe on top of that in the crafting menu.
Got it. Okay. Fuck me.
My fucking spear. Yeah, my spear broke again.
Okay.
Where's that?
Wood, axe, firewood. Firewood, on fire. Please cook, please.
No, so, yeah, firewood
going to Hellstream was playing Stardew Valley, trying to reach the perfection. Oh, hell yeah! How close are you to perfection? Saw the leftist tag was an instant follow. Fuck yeah, I am an anarchist over here. I'm also a very loud punk. We commit problems. We cause chaos. We do mutual aid. We are loud, queer, and we fucking hate the government.
Oh, fuck Wolf.
But lovely to have y'all. Lovely to meet y'all. Let me see if there's anyone else I did not get a chance to greet who came on in. Not seeing anyone, but again, it's a pleasure to meet y'all. It's a pleasure. Absolutely. Oh my god, food.
Yeah, so bushmeat's not the best, but honestly, it's better than nothing, so.
It's better than starving to death. Kindred spirits here, hell fucking yeah. Finally finished cooking all the recipes, all of them. Oh shit, I think that's where I gave up in perfection for Stardew. I was trying to 100% it on a save at one point, but I got burnt out on it after about like 200 hours. Honestly, I should pick it back up sometime and see if I can complete that save though. Perfection is just a pain. It absolutely is, but like, it's fun. I really fell in love with Stardew back when I was into it. So hard, but also very fun. Absolutely.
Yeah, I come and go with Stardew. I find like,
Thank you,
like I'll do a wave and I'll play through it, and then I very rarely, like I won't touch it for a few months, and I'll come back to it and I'll like play it like from fresh. It's like I've never got the Ginger Island because I keep restarting every time I go back to play it.
My main save got through the Walnut Room, but then got frustrated on like the key quests and cooking all the recipes and stuff like that. I just kind of hit a point where I couldn't.
Fair, yeah.
But I'd like to finish it someday. Saw trans in my ears perked. Hell fucking yeah, I am trans mask and non-binary. What kind of stuff do you do if you don't mind me asking? I'd love to peek over at your end at some point. Though I'm a busy critter, so no promises I'll have a chance to. I try to check folks out when they decide to give me a raid though. I love supporting especially other queer creators, and especially other leftist creators. There's not enough of us out here, you know? Trans men mostly stream chill games and forget about them. Hell fucking yeah! We love other trans content creators. We love to see it. I'll definitely have to give a peek sometime when I get a chance. Unfortunately, life does have me busy, so it's hard for me to peek at folks, but I do give my best effort. We love all trans people. Agreed. This community is very queer, very trans. And hey, if you wanna know a thing or two about like HRT, if you're not able to get it, you know, normally I might. The resources I have are tailored towards estrogen, but like, it's basically the same thing. Just saying.
He's a sassy British dude. Oh
nice,
no.
Nice.
Oh.
Life be life in real. Rough in England, been on the waiting list forever. I'm so sorry. I get it. So for context, I think it's pretty obvious I'm in, you know, America. Though I am from a version of Earth where everything's just slightly worse, but we don't have to worry about that in the moment. I can explain everything about, you know, my weird Earth where everything is worse another time. Useful context though is that I am from Florida. It is not easy in Florida, even on normal Earth where you all are from, to access HRT. Oh, so VV. I'm not saying it is harder for trans masks to access it, just that the resources I personally have hosted in my Discord are tailored towards E. I totally do not have instructions on how to synthesize or how to compound estrogen is what I'm saying. I definitely do not have those instructions, you know, in my Discord is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it is hard to get testosterone illegally. I am saying the resources that are hosted in my space are not related to testosterone. That said, the process is near identical. I am actually planning on starting testosterone soon. Though I'm not going to speak to the specifics of that right now because it's related to some bigger stuff going on. But stuck in the deep south myself, was born in New York City, raised in Cali. I see. But no, I love Florida. It is very difficult to get HRT here. At least through the intended means, you know. I know people who do it, Rabbit. I know people who compound this stuff. I have connections. But yeah, the processes for compounding estradiol and compounding testosterone are near identical. It is only really a difference of the raw ingredient you're starting with, whether you're working with like some form of powdered estradiol, I forget exactly what the compounds are, or if you're working with like testosterone sapionate, for example. So you just took mine. Congratulations. Like, yeah. I would say, I would honestly recommend against if you are, you know, a trans mask person trying to get HRT going to bodybuilders, because most of those bodybuilders are going to be extremely transphobic and probably beat your ass. Like, that's actually a massive risk. Most bodybuilders are not big on trans people, but,
Alright, 2 minutes. We have gotten pretty far. We're just about to enter the Copper Age, which is nice. We have a house, which is good. Second bit, I gotta go because I just realized what time it is. Because I realized I have to go to the grocery store today still, and I didn't do it earlier.
God damn it, Rorsten.
I made it to my 4 hours. I've done my duty in my jar.
VB, where the fuck am I supposed to find gay bodybuilders in Florida?
Okay, that's a fair point. But, yeah.
Also, what do you mean I'm about to develop trans dude? I've already done voice training. This is my voice post voice training. Vivi. I've done voice training. I know I don't like sound mask passing because this is like the most comfortable way for me to speak in a more masked tone. But this is not like, yeah.
Alrighty.
But in
I
any
think
case,
next time, whenever we come back to this, though, we should be good to start farming and the copper age.
well,
So
then
we've done
I need
pretty
to
good,
find
though.
something to do for the next 2 hours, my dude.
That's true. I apologize. I messed up my time in there.
I was not
But,
anticipating this.
Do you want me to give you the save and you can continue in a single player fashion? Because at least that way you can get you can stock up some food and whatnot.
Just a 30
I realized having me host with oh my god, there's a drifter at the door, Jesus. Otherwise, I can also just sit in the corner and let you continue playing on this world.
No, I guess I'll find something else to do for a while, enough to save the remaining 30 minutes on the timer for another time. Or for
It's
next
just over. Oh,
time.
I can. What time is it? He'd starve in the corner. Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah. Do I still have 30 minutes on the timer? Damn. But yeah, no. I was gonna say when we come back to us, I will. I definitely want to come back to us.
Yeah, it just means I have to figure out what I'm doing for the next, like, 2 hours.
Yeah, quick, give suggestions.
I'll pause the timer for now. Alright, I guess I can put up some kind of poll to make that decision. Let me put up a poll. What can I do for the next, like, 2 hours? I'll put art on here, because art's always an easy thing, and I do have things that I need to get done. We could go ahead and start the game that we're going to be playing on Monday, because we will be playing something new on Monday. That being the game that Vivi got me, but I have not downloaded it yet, so my PC might get mad at me if I download that while live. My PC does not like doing more than one thing at once.
Let me take a guess. It's My Life as a Teenage Exocolonist.
I was a teenage exocolonist, yes.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to be starting on Monday.
Yeah, that would be.
So we could start that now. We could start that now.
Yeah, because
so the issue is, Vivi, my internet is not good, so if I try to download anything while I'm live, my PC will cry. You like jazz?
Oh, no.
Not particularly. Are we allowed to violently shake Rorston? In a second. In a second. So my internet will shit itself if I try to download it live, but we can give it a shot. RimWorld, the thing is, our existing save is with Stella, and I don't feel confident in my ability to play it alone right now is the issue.
Nah, you can do it. I believe in you. It's RimWorld.
I don't believe in
what
me.
What could possibly go wrong? It's RimWorld. Nothing famously ever goes wrong in RimWorld.
I don't feel confident enough in my ability to play the game right now. Let me see what else I have. We could always pull out, Okami HD again. I haven't streamed Pokemon Conquest in a long time. I'll throw that up there.
Ooh.
I haven't played Pokemon Conquest since I think September of 2024. It's like pre 2.0. Which is wild. What else could what's like one last thing I can throw on here? I guess I'll put RimWorld on here. I'll give y'all the option. Y'all have 3 minutes.
Gonna be cool.
Vote away.
Alright, I'm voting for
Vote
RimWorld.
away, chat. Yes. Holy shit, Conquest is a throwback to my childhood. It was one of the first games I streamed on the channel. I think the 3rd game I ever streamed.
It's such a good game. Did you ever do the ground type one?
You mean like the post-game storyline?
Yeah, post-game story, yeah.
I don't remember if I have.
Fair enough. Anyway, thank you so much for hosting me today. I really appreciate it. It's been fun getting to relearn Vintage Story. I'm sorry! Look, I was gone for 2 weeks. I have no food in the house. I'm starved. I'm just a starving little guy.
God damn it. You need to eat. You need to eat.
Yeah, I do. I'm a growing boy, you know.
He is a growing boy.
But regardless, yes. I'm excited to continue this though, because we're getting pretty close to like a lot of the gameplay where I don't have a lot of experience because I normally stick in the Stone Age. So I'm
Fair
really excited
enough.
to see how the Copper Age and Bronze Age eventually go for us.
We'll have to find out when the time comes.
Sure, let me know when you're free next, and I will always be down to join.
I will let you know
Alright.
next time I am free on a Thursday.
I'm also free Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you know.
Well, I already have a game I'm streaming Wednesdays, and I don't want to stream 3 days in a row.
Very fair, very fair. Anyway, chat, it was wonderful getting to be thrown in a jar by you guys. Remember, you can pay AE for Everfins aside from just jarring me.
True. We are $50 away from the
Shot caller.
shot caller, so I guess find a way to give me $50 and then make me deal with the consequences. Let me know that's what it's for, I guess.
Alright, anyway, I'll see you guys around. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Take care. All the best. All right. Let me get some music going, and I can put the jar away. Oh, this is so sad, chat. I don't have anything in my jar anymore. Everything in my terrarium died. Chat, I didn't take good enough care of my terrarium, and it all died. This is so sad. This is so sad. We currently have in the poll, by the way, Art and Pokemon Conquest tied. No one seems interested in Teenage Echo Colonist or Okami. This is very sad. Rest in peace to those two games, to those two titles. Bro really said it's grocery time. I know, right? God, how could he? How dare he? Bitch. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Alright. Looks like Pokemon Conquest has taken the win, so we'll be shifting over to that. We'll be shifting over to that. Let me edit our stream info then while I get that set up. It's been so long since we've done Pokemon Conquest. I don't know if my my scene for it actually still functions, but we'll find out. Hopefully my save data isn't dead. You know, before I change it, let me make sure that like my save data is still valid before I open it up actually. Give me a moment, folks. Give me a moment. It's gonna be under D drive. There we go. God, I haven't touched any of this in forever. Anime boys and poggies. Never trust AE with a pet. You really shouldn't. I should not be trusted with any animals. Hello again, Pyro. Fever went away. Lymph nodes and head got fucked. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. I have the constitution of frail Victorian child. I'm noticing that, and I'm really wishing you all the best. Feels wrong to play weekday games on the wrong weekday. I agree. I do absolutely agree. But like... Okay. So far it looks like it's working. Let me open up this so y'all can see if my scenes still function. If I go down to here. Oh, it works! It works! Oh, thank fuck it still works! Nice! That's a win, that's a win. Hello, welcome back, Goomster. And let me just make sure I have my save data. Come on, come on, come on. We're in. We are in. Alright. It's been so long since I played that. There we go. Hello, Calico, by the way. I don't think I saw you there. For non-domesticated canine, is all that you feel resistant to deterring from set schedule? So the reason I feel resistant to deterring from a set schedule is entirely because algorithms and human psychology like set schedules. I don't do it for me, I do it for you guys. The reason I have a set schedule is because it's actually just better for developing an audience online. Oh god, that's way too loud. But one of the best things you can do if you're trying to build an audience as a streamer, the first thing you should do is have a consistent schedule. Not having a consistent schedule will frankly like kill your odds as a creator. That is like the first and main and most important thing to do. Wish I could stick around for the conquest, but I'm being conquered by Tired EP. No worries, Redhead. I know you have to be a functional person these days. You take care of yourself, alright? Just have fun, the rest falls in line. I disagree, actually. If that's a, you know, how do you succeed as a streamer, I disagree. Having fun as a streamer is important. You should be having fun. If you are not enjoying the content you make, your audience will be able to tell you you're not going to grow an audience. That is not the end all. If your intent is to grow an audience and succeed, just having fun is not enough. There is intention that needs to go into it. Things like having a set, consistent schedule or having a niche are honestly really vital to the process as well. Streaming on random times on random days is not going to be cohesive or conducive to like a consistent audience. Sure, you need to be having fun, but I think a lot of people think that, oh, if I just go live every day or whenever I have free time and I'm having a good time, I will inevitably blow up, and then a couple months later, like, why aren't I famous yet? And the answer is because they haven't taken the time to build a brand or have a consistent style. You are famous for Vintage Story. We are here for Vintage Story. That was my second time playing Vintage Story, and we're moving on because my friend had to go to bed, or rather had to go get groceries. If you can't have a set consistent schedule and you don't enjoy streaming, or rather you can't have a set consistent schedule if you don't enjoy streaming or whatever you're playing. True that, true that. Plus it takes years. It does take years usually. A lot of people will blow up overnight, but it's something that still takes a lot of effort. But yeah, like there is a lot that goes into succeeding as a creator that I think a lot of people don't think about. The reason I stream on similar or the same days at the similar or the same times every week, or at least try to, is because that is a necessary thing to succeed. My favorite crossover game when it came out, hell yeah, Astral Calico! I absolutely adore this game. I have a lot of fun with it. It was actually one of the first games I ever streamed, and we got a decent way through the post-game before I ended up getting kind of burnt out on it. This is our first time picking it up this year. It has been something like 8 months since we last gave it a shot, and oh no, we are immediately getting attacked. Lord Ishimoto, this is terrible! Gincho's army has invaded Pagillis. What are we gonna do? So I guess we're immediately into the fight. Welcome everyone to Pokemon Conquest. If you haven't been here before, this is a turn-based tactical RPG in the Pokemon universe. It is actually, though, a collaboration, a crossover between Pokemon and Nobunaga's Ambition, which is a relatively obscure series here in the US, but is a pretty notable tactical RPG, turn-based tactical RPG over in Japan. In this game, you fight over a bunch of kingdoms to try and grab everyone on the map, as your enemies try to beat you as well. We are currently defending, which means there are 2 ways for us to win. That is to capture every single banner here on the map, or to wait out the timer. Being the defending army, we have the benefit of the timer. We'll see if we can use it to our advantage. Sorry about the ads, by the way. If you're not considered streamer, then people won't be able to catch your streams. Exactly, exactly. There's a lot that goes into this, and all of that is important. Timer's probably quite alluring given the power difference. Oh, absolutely. No, we're probably... Well, we're not going to need it by that much here, actually. Like, it's more going to be an issue of type here than anything. We're not dealing with really a optimal type comparison against this team, but we'll see what we can do. But regardless of that, the timer is probably going to be our best bet. Waiting at the timer might just end up being like what wins or saves us for us. We'll have to find out. But no, like, there's... I absolutely 100% encourage people to create if they have a desire to create. But I also don't want to give people the false impression that it is easy to succeed in all of this, you know? Which is why I try to be very honest about the things that go into being a content creator. Because a lot more goes into this than a lot of folks understand or want to acknowledge. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's the way of it. Of course, a lot goes into this stuff. It's a whole wonderful, incredible industry with so much incredible bullshit behind it. I don't know, it's something I wonder and worry and think about at times. Wait, I'm a flying type? I do not want to be right across from the electric type, actually. Let's not put any of our flying types there. Thank you for the hydrant like, and I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll shove this guy here. What's your attack look like again? You have to be... right. Okay. I want to put myself in between in a meaningful way. There we go. Creating is amazing. People running capitalism hates it because it's not optimal for them to exploit you. Exactly. This is also true. But even more than that, it's just like a lot goes into this behind the scenes, and I don't want... I worry about folks coming into it thinking that it is easy because then they're going to burn out. My concern is folks coming into content creation not understanding the work that goes into it and then burning themselves out because they aren't succeeding as quickly as they believe they should. You know? I might have just fucked myself doing that, but we'll find out. Hear me out, Pokemon Conquest Paradox Clash. What would that include? I'm gonna start soon, but success to me is gonna be socializing, working on my voice and art, and that's so fair. For me, success is being able to live off my art. You know, that is, for me, what success is going to include. But it's not going to be that way for everyone or for even most people. And that's cool, that's chill. It doesn't have to be. This is less than ideal. Thank you, Lord... Local trans femme bunny? Is that what it's supposed to be? Welcome on in. And of course we're hitting with the chicken jockey. It's simple what it seems to be, not how it actually is. Yeah. Like, content creation, it is beautiful, it is hard. And it is allowed to be all of those things at once. And that's okay. Very, very vitally, that is okay. What's gonna do the most damage to this guy? Because I'm worried about this. I'm worried about this Meowth here being a bit of an issue. Like, that's not gonna have any effect on you, but you also won't have any effect on me. So is that really a problem? I think I am gonna take out two birds with one stone. I'm not killing either of them, but I'm doing good damage here. Minecraft movie was so peak I had to see it twice. I have not watched it, and to be honest, I don't think I'm going to. I don't know, it's just like... It seems, if anything, that it is a so bad it's good type of media, and I'm not sure I'm fucking with it, especially given everything going on with Microsoft as a company. It's not really something I can personally get behind. Dude, it was horrid, major plot hole. If anything, like, from what I have heard about the piece of media itself, it's you know, a so bad it's good type of media, and if that's your cup of tea, completely fair. Completely fair. Glad I'm not the only ones who are interested in it, but despite my love for Minecraft, yeah, I don't really have any interest in watching it myself, I'll be so real with you. It was the uncanny valley between, between bad and funny bad. I see. Again, completely fair. I don't think I'm gonna go see it myself. For a lot of reasons. Just got yelled at in a stream, saying that it would not be appropriate in a lot of situations, that wearing a bikini in public wouldn't be appropriate. That's weird and stupid. I'm sorry you had to get yelled at for that. Thank you for the stretch, Queer Goblin. I don't know. Bark, bite. I'm a little bit overstimulated from Vintage Story. Okay. Oh, this Meowth is very irritating. I need some kind of Pokemon that can deal damage in return, I swear to God. Less than ideal, but fine. I definitely need to get Audino out of here because Audino's going to be a major threat. Now, who's going to be able to deal major damage against the electric flying type? 13 against you, 22 against you, 18 against you. Okay. I can get a kill off on you. Can I get a kill off on you? This is the question, ultimately. I can get a kill off on you as well. Okay. I think getting this guy out of the situation is optimal. What's your attack range? Okay, you're not going to want to move from that spot if you can avoid it. So I'm gonna kill off on this guy. There we go. Vintage Story is a lot. It definitely is. It's a lot for someone like me. I love your little guys. I love this game. I would die for Spiel. He is so silly. He is such a silly little guy. Also, please do excuse me still getting used to the gameplay. It's probably gonna take me a second to get fully back in the swing of it. But that's how it goes. We killed this guy. That's a big win right there, actually. That is massive. Okay. We are doing a good job at narrowing down or whittling down their forces, which I'm very happy to see. Now, who do I bother dealing with here? I can't really do anything about claiming banners, but they need to claim them for 5 turns. Like, do anything meaningful with it. So it's not something I'm particularly worried about. Alright. Making homemade strawberry milk. Valid. Also, hello, Reggie. Hi. He is such a spear. Alright. Are the boxes worth trying to nab at? Sometimes. I don't really recall, honestly, if I had any long-term game plan with this run, because I haven't touched it in, like, 9 months. I hope you're okay, local trans femme bunny. I don't recall like what I was going for with this run because it's been so long. So take anything I do or say with a grain of salt, I suppose. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. It's useless, but we can do it. We just don't have anything good to deal with the electric types, except for Spiel, I guess. But even Spiel's like... Spiel's not super effective, Spiel is just there. Spiel is just a good damage dealer. The AI is making, like, not good choices right now. Low-key. What's your warrior ability? Quick Strike, increases range and makes enemies flinch. I'm gonna bear that one in mind, because I might need that later. For now, though, we just do this. Now, I am worried about Zebstrika getting attack off. What is Zebstrika's range and... one ahead. Okay. I'm gonna want to put something in between the Zebstrika and its ability to get to my Spiel. Who's an easy sack? If need be. The easiest sack in this situation is probably going to be Cottony. Cottony's not going to take a lot of damage. Oh, what's your warrior ability, by the way? Raises defense for 3 turns. Might as well. And ironically, Cottony would be your best bet. They have electric resist. Yeah, that's my thought. That is absolutely my thought. So we're going to shove you here. There we go. Because Mango shirtless all the time and it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Chat, I don't know what's going on. The conversation y'all are having confuses me. Autono's gonna be a big threat. Wait, okay, let me see how far I can get with you. Can we... Oh, but the Autono has a healing ability. It's not going to make this too big a deal, but we'll see what we can do. Thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Don't worry, we don't know either. This is so real, actually. None of us know what we're doing. Now, I'm going to pull what might be described as a pro gamer move. If I do this, we're gonna get the Meowth off the platform, and we're gonna move Duskull away for just a moment to attack this fella here. And then Autono's gonna go after the flag, is what's gonna happen. Autono is going to go after the flag. We're gonna see if we can get a poison off on Zebstrika. And let's see if the AI does what I want it to do. Why did you not move? Shit, I did not account for this. I did not account for this. I did not account for this. Fuck. Okay. I did not think about this potential. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Anything in general, my migraine making me think all over the place. That's how I feel anytime I have disorganized thoughts, so that's how it goes. You guys are thinking I have to think. I'm a Twitch streamer. Thinking is like my whole deal. I forgot that he can get back up. Okay, this is not going to plan. This is not at all going to plan. How much damage are you gonna do? 16 against you, and how much against you? 9. It's not gonna be enough to get a kill on either of you. What can you do? 88, 63. Those are both really solid, actually. Okay, okay. Here's my idea. Oh. Wait, I'm a genius. Wait, I'm a genius. No, I'm not. It's something, though. I could deal with that right now, or I could just get a heal off with the banner, and I think I'm gonna get a heal off with the banner. Okay, so then we're gonna take you, and we're gonna see if we can get another poison attempt. No poison this time, but that's fine. See if we can get this off anyway. I have chronic migraines, unfortunately. I am so sorry for you on that. I can relate to the struggle. What's your warrior ability again? Eagle Eye? Improves accuracy? Not really useful for us. Not right now, anyway. Oh, fuck. Not static. At least he flinched. That's a win for us. Oh, I forgot about Life Force. I forgot that you heal every turn. Fuck. We're gonna have to worry about killing you, like, actually immediately then. Right. At least we're getting the Intimidate off every turn. Auto knows it tanks in the bitch. It really is, and it's the Life Force that's so irritating in this game. I always forget how bad Life Force is as an ability. Think, doubt my thought, rethink, doubt again, overthink the doubts. Think we think myself out of overthinking. I think that's normal. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Is that, like, I'll be honest. I think that's kind of normal. Like, that's not a particularly unusual state of being. Not to, discredit it or downplay it, but, like, most people do that. Also seem to produce solid defensive stats as well, very much so. Normal type makes it so difficult to hit for super effective. Exactly. Like, I am up against a son of a fucking bitch right now. Oh, and striking from below is... Oh no, my only option is to strike from below. Yeah, because I can't strike from up top right now. And striking from below really downplays the damage I can accomplish. What if I could go directly behind? Yeah, it's not gonna be meaningful because I'm on the lower ground. What's your warrior ability? No. Restores HP, cannot move for 3 turns. Yeah, not ideal right now. What I'll do is I'll take you off of... What do I want to do? What's your ability? Right, I already used Fortify. Okay. We'll move you over here for a second so you can get a little bit more of a heal. And then bring you in here to get a heal off of this position. And we'll just collect this box. It's kind of a nothing turn, but that's fine. We can have that. We're allowed that. Alright, okay. Love that fluff ball. Cottony is a sweetheart. This is what you meet back experience normally. What do you mean by that, local trans femme funny? What do you mean? What do you mean I hope you hello? Did I do something? Chat, I don't know if I'm missing context because I'm not doing a good job at keeping up with chat at the moment. I'm a little bit out of it, but like, where? What? What? Why? Like, that's not a thing you just say it to someone? Chad, am I crazy? Guys, Chad, am I crazy? Or I don't understand if you're trying to insult me or if I did something to upset you. I don't understand if this is an attempt to be funny. Your general demeanor is suggesting to me that you are young and probably under the age limit for this community. You are crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but this is not. Yes, I am what? Are you saying I am crazy for not understanding? Hey, local trans femme bunny, in case I would, just in case, I would like to make you aware of the fact that this is a 16+ community, and also that I've had a little bit of alcohol today, and when the alcohol comes up, the streams are 18+. Sorry if you had to find out this way. I'm only tipsy, but I'm still, like, the alcohol comes out. Things have a risk of becoming a little bit more intense, so. Hello, Dice Mistress, how are you doing? Could I need to roll initiative? I'm just very confused right now. I'm like, did I do something to insult you, trans femme bunny? Because I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I think we're all confused. Cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's very confused right now. Trying to figure out this troll behavior is confusing. I feel rude saying it, but it reads to me as too young for the space behavior. No, I'm 18 plus, I'm just silly? I had had a bit too much to drink. Yeah, it reads either troll or 12 years old. Okay. I don't understand why you would come into my stream regardless of drunken state and think it is okay to say you want me to explode. Because while I know we do a lot of hee hee ha ha bites you type of commentary here, I'm just like, this ain't it. Yeah, thank you, Lycan, I appreciate it. I'm just lost. Like, I genuinely just want to know what the hell? Yeah, it very much reads as child behavior, and I'm like, I'm not fucking with it. I'm not here for that. It's not appropriate for the space regardless. So a Pokemon, huh? Yeah, no, exactly. And this is not the space for it. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Terrible idea. Wait, no, I need to get, shit, I need to get you onto whatever space I want you to be on before I can do that. Fuck. Yeah, I can't do that now, given the circumstances. I can put you here. Well, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here. This is not going well. I don't even make the you go pop joke in real life unless it's a balloon. I'm like, that's... My thing is, like, that's a kind of humor that you can't really do until you have rapport with someone, you know? If you know someone, you can go, I am exploding you with my mind, you know? If you've been a chatter of mine for a handful of streams and we've developed the playful bullying, you know, kind of dynamic, you can go, I'm exploding you with my mind. Or you can go, you know, playfully insulting me. But that was like their 23rd message in chat after appearing a few minutes ago. And every message they sent was kind of like unrelated to the content of the stream and felt like they were trying to start shit or be attention seeking. A lot of people are instantly really parasocial with streamers. Honestly, comes across as not really seeing them as people in my experience. And it's usually younger folks. Like, it's all very much red flags for either a troll or someone who's young. And either way, it's not the vibe. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on in their head. A lot of real strange chatters tonight, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm used to it, but regardless. Definitely an interesting night. What's your warrior ability again? Right, we already... I can't use that because you're not next to each other. Fuck. That'd be so useful if you were. Icon is 20% on steel. Terrifying. Hi, Necromantic. How are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. Honestly, like, and there was no one else that was, like, disruptive. This is the only person who's been properly disruptive. I don't think there's anyone else who's come in who has been particularly weird. At least any weirder than I can normally handle. This was just, like, such a what the fuck kind of situation? But, how are you? How are you, Necromantic Chef? How'd the 12-hour stream go? I'm sorry I couldn't stop by. My outside responsibilities decided to keep me late. I was supposed to be home from my outside responsibilities at, like 5 p.m. And I got home from them at 6:30. I'm a little bit mad about it. A little bit exhausted. I mean, understandably, 12-hour streams will do that. Like, 12-hour streams are exhausting by nature. It's kind of par for the course. But nah, you got through it and I'm proud of it. Could also be a freshly cracked egg. I'll admit I was a little weird early transition. I mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily. I think that's a thing that can happen, but I wouldn't point to as any particular trend I've noticed. Didn't make it 12 hours, unfortunately, because of the supply limitations, but we made it to 9. What did you end up cooking? Anything interesting? Did things go horribly wrong? Thank you for making me normal, like, and also I apologize if that troll brought a dip in the mood of stream. Not my intention. I was just really caught off guard, and with everything going on recently, given, you know, the doxing and whatnot, not in the mood for it, so... What do you cook? What do you cook? Alright, can I get a good attack off from here? No, it's doing barely any damage. We have Swarm active, don't we? Oh, that's like no damage at all. What the hell? Thank you for the hydrate, King Trillion. I appreciate it. I'm making a mistake right now, but it's fine. Can I bring you over here to... You can't reach far enough to be a body shield. That's fine. The issue is you're using Fury Cutter and you let it fall off. Oh, right! I forgot about that about Fury Cutter. I forgot that that was a thing. God damn it. Rest and piss. Let's see if we can get like a... This is not gonna poison, but we can see if any of the other mons will poison. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we got the poison, I guess. What's your whole thing with the salve again? Cure status ailments of warriors, Pokemon, and adjacent allies. Alright. I'll probably have you gather around with the other two in a moment. I just want to see if I can heal. Actually, you're full health already. I'll put you on this any way to prevent... Well, no. I'll put you here. That's more strategic. There we go. Made 1.5 pounds of fresh handmade pasta, Italian baked pork sirloin, and a nice butter-mounted red sauce. Creamy chicken and dumpling soup bread bowl. Made a German special dumplings. That sounds so good! Can I have some, Neko? Can I have some, please? Neko, I really need you to cook for me someday. Like, I am actually begging. Please, 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 please. Hey, positive note, run a one-shot last Sunday. The players picked Dragon Wormlings and defeated 2 Manticores. They're good at using, I thought. Congratulations! Congratulations to the players. Seems like they did well. That poison is actually going to be what saves us. Did you see the kitty banana bread? I did not. I did not. I would love to see it. I would love to see your kitty banana bread. Like, ayo. Yeah, unfortunately I can't hit down the barrier here, but that's fine. Okay, so we do this. And then we hit you with this. Alright, alright, alright. Chat, I think I'm good at the video game, actually. Chat, I think I might actually be good at the video game. I don't know if this is about to blow up on me because I forget the mechanics of this move. But I might be onto something. And then we bring you in here. And... oh, right. Shit, I have to do it at the start of your next turn. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, Waffle Cat. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. What have you been up to? We're currently playing some Pokemon Conquest. It's been a long time. And hello, Old Man Windbreaker as well. Pick Scent, ayo, ayo, ayo. I'm presuming I'm allowed to show these on stream, right? Oh, this looks so tasty. Chat, put it in my mouth. Wait, you can't see it yet. One sec. Chat, I need this inside my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Give it to me. Give. I'm very hungry. I am very hungry, chat. God, Neko, I really need you to cook for me sometime. Like, fly me out there or some shit. Maybe I do need to go to TwitchCon. God, look at this food. Oh my god. I want it. 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 It's so... he is such a good fucking cook. You know, we both too broke for TwitchCon right now. I know, I know. I gotta... listen, I gotta find an excuse to get out there, though. Just to fucking eat your cooking. Shit. I fucked it. I forgot how the mechanics of the move work. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. First and foremost. Please Not quite enough, but that's fine, because if I do this, sell, need more dirty dish space, more water reservoirs, and more dish towels. If there's any way I can help, let me know. I would happily support your endeavors here, in any way I can. You're already poisoned, so that doesn't really do anything. We'll just shove you on here so you can heal a little bit of HP. You come down here and hit the final blow. Please. Beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. Now it's just a matter of like whittling down health. Because you heal up 12 every turn, but your poison should do more and more damage every turn, right? So you do a little bit of damage to me. You take 12 in poison, so you're really not gaining anything. Which is perfect. So we can safely say you go here and heal for a moment. While you do it again. And you know what I can do that's even better? Boom. We win. We win. We did it. Poison is set, toxic is the one that's slowly increasing. So in Pokemon Conquest, a lot of the mechanics are very simplified. Poison does increase in this one, if I recall correctly. Poison does increase in Pokemon Conquest because it's meaningfully different. A lot of mechanics are shifted or simplified to be a bit more functional on like the level they need to be for this. I think they're the same in this. Also gonna say bread bowls are the best way to eat soup for real. Agreed, but I haven't had a good one in forever. I don't have the time, energy, or space to, like, have a bread bowl, you know? Hello, Singularity! It's been a hot moment! Is this like a throwback? Is this familiar territory? Mm-hmm. Not a lot of people have been in my audience long enough to remember the Pokemon Conquest days. What? Singularity, I'm curious. Back and unable to sleep? I'm sorry, machine. Well, welcome on in regardless.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Sing! Thank you for the resub! 24 months. 2 fucking years. One second, when did you follow me? I remember why you followed me. You came in from Claire. June 2023. Jesus Christ. It has been 2 years. Nearly. Got the pink book now? Hell fucking yeah. Honestly, I need to update my sub badges, but you know, that's a thing for me when I have less on my plate. Got a basic French bowl, hollowed it out, brushed it with Ajubal spice butter before twice baking it. You know what? That's fair. That works. How have we known each other for almost a year, Neko? Wait, you followed me like really soon before... Wait, 8 months. When did he follow me? Yeah, we met right before the Homelessness Saga. Shit. Honestly, I wish I had like the time and energy to cook like that, you know? I really, really wish I did. Perhaps one day. I'd like to. Alright, what's our goal for this particular one again? What's our goal? Recruit 40 warriors or more, and we're currently at 26. Okay. So we need to probably capture more territory and capture more warriors, because 40 warriors divided by 6... I can't do math. 40 divided by 6 requires 7 kingdoms minimum. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, okay, so we do have 6 kingdoms, so we need 1 more. One of our kingdoms is empty. We also have a... we have a warlord here. I don't know if we'd be able to get Washimoto because we need to kill it with a super effective attack, don't we? We might be able to. Would love to watch an Archivist cook stream. The issue is my current living situation would not allow for it. I would have to like be in a different living situation or otherwise have a period of time wherein like everyone who lives here is not there. Because we have one kitchen and I can't exactly say, hey, I'm gonna occupy our entire kitchen from the hours of 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. We only have one kitchen here at the archive, and listen, there's a lot of us. Acquire an autism hyperfixation for cookery, and the stream can be yours. No, the issue is lack of time, Rabbit. I recently ran the math, and on an average week, I have about 30 hours of free time. That's 30 hours for me to cook, eat, clean, shower, do miscellaneous self-care things and chores, and work on all of my off-stream projects. So, you know, after I count for my revolutionary duties, for streaming, and for sleep, that's 30 hours for me to do everything I need or want to do. That is all of my time to rest, relax, go to punk shows, engage with my projects, take care of myself, and I'm realizing that's why I suck at it so much. I literally just do not have enough time. I am 13% to icon, terrifying. So it's not that I don't have an interest in learning how to cook. It is more so that I literally do not have the time. I'm sorry, Zelda. It's okay. There's never a pressure to get anyone to raid here. I appreciate it, but like, you can't force it. You can never force it. So we might try to get Yashimoto here. That'd be very good, but I am worried about us getting attacked again. I think our option might be, so we obviously need this guy if we're gonna do this. So we drag him over here. And then see who else we can grab. We'll probably march in like you. And then bring you over here. Okay. One of my friends checked stream earlier and she said to me, why is there a guy in a jar? Yeah, that sounds about right. What did you tell him? Did they find it silly? Alright. So we're gonna try to go after this guy and see what happens. Don't know why I specifically just came up with, I think it was a one-time thing, but then became normal. Don't know why Rorston goes into the jar. He goes into the jar to be punished for his crimes. I did one time because he was annoying me, and then every time since, I have said, hey chat, pay me money and I'll put him in the jar. And chat has continued to pay me money to put him in the jar, so he goes in the jar. That was where he deserved every second of his jarred experience. Exactly. There was still 30 minutes left on the timer when he had to go. So, whenever he returns, will be dealing with another 30 minutes of jar time. But like, listen, I get free money and all I have to do is put a man in a jar. Yo, Tanky, welcome on in. Let me make sure you get a shout out. at Tanky Kitty. Welcome on in. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quite Retro games and cause problems here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently engaging with quite the blast of the past. We are playing Pokemon Conquest. This is a game from the Nintendo DS, released back in, I think, 2012. And it is one of the first games I ever streamed on this channel. We are currently back on our post-game grind. We spent a long time working our way through the post-game of this game, but it did eventually come to a standstill due to me kind of burning out on it for a bit. But we are back and better than ever. We are working through Yoshimoto's story here. How are y'all doing tonight? How was your stream? What are you up to, friend? For sanity, at least you haven't propositioned to chat to fill said jar for monetary gain. We have talked about filling it with rocks. There is that. I couldn't believe this, but my friend recognized the person behind the icon poster just from seeing this emote. Oh, that's really cute. I'm glad I'm getting a little bit of reputation. It was good, was doing Marble Rivals, but got hungry, so I'm gonna be looking for food here shortly. No worries, if you need to raid and run, definitely make sure you take care of yourselves, but thank you so much for sharing your folks with us. If anyone needs to take care of themselves, that's definitely priority. Hehehehe. We're just gonna be here doing some weird strategy gameplay and causing problems. In any case, we're gonna see if we can make this happen. You can turn it into a bid jar for the rocks idea. True, true. Now, here's the thing with this particular, or with trying to get other warlords. You have to get them, if I recall, within the first 4 turns of the game, or you're fucked. Either you have to hit them with one, so you can only capture them if you hit them with one of your own warlords, and it will only count if you get them within the first 4 turns of the game, or if you, there's another condition, super effective move, if I recall correctly. And if you don't manage those 2 things, you are genuinely fucked. So we're gonna see what we can do. So far, not looking great. What's your warrior ability again? Let's get rid of this guy first. Hello, Shy Hi. A whole 1 damage. He makes for some good food bitching content. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I try. Now we do have Jagged Edge, but killing it with Jagged Edge will not count. Sailor Shy continues to blow up, and you know what? We love this. We see this as a win. Yeah, we're not getting this. I forgot how much Yoshimoto sucks. Like, I genuinely forgot how bad Yoshimoto was. This is not great, Jap. Never actually seen this before. Love the style. Yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful game. It's a pretty obscure Pokemon spin-off game. If I recall correctly, again, it was 2012. On the Nintendo DS. It was a spin-off for Gen 5. It messes with these really cool partially 3D, partially 2D backgrounds, and it is a very lovely, like, turn-based tactical RPG. Hello, BB Quali! No worries about being late. How are you doing? Welcome to the archive. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We just need, yeah, it seems like it's doing 12 damage every time. It seems like Jagged Edge is doing 12 damage every time. This is so bad, actually. I think we've pretty much already lost it because you have to get within the first 4 turns. Hello, big fan of Tanky Kitty. Tanky Kitty is a long-time streamer pal of mine. I have known her since my very early days. When did we meet, Tanky? Let me check. Let me peek. Tanky and I met back in September 2022. like just after my birthday, just over my 21st birthday. That's insane. But so I've known her for a good while now. She's absolutely lovely. You're so lucky knowing her for so long. I absolutely adore her. She's a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, she's absolutely wonderful. And it's been an honor knowing her as long as I have, genuinely. Back when my bones were only slightly dusted, indeed, indeed. Back when our lives both looked a lot different. We have both gone through a whole lot of bullshit in the time since, but you know what? Things have worked out for the two of us, I think. In our own separate ways, but Sophie the greenest of flags, friend of hers is a friend of mine. Oh, that's really cool! No, that's lovely. I love that for you. Chat, I think I fucked up. We all love her? Absolutely. I'm a walking red flag. I just hide it better than most. No, you're pretty chill. You're pretty chill. Never done anything to hurt me. Yeah, we've lost. We have 100% lost this fight. I forgot how Yoshihiro functions. This is a problem, actually. We're gonna go over here. This is not a good, display of my abilities. I promise I'm good at this game. Everyone's playing Pokemon tonight for real? I mean, we were playing some Vintage Story earlier, but my collaborator had to head out. So we're doing this instead to fill in the time, but it really is fun. It is a big throwback. Oh fuck, tomorrow's Friday. Also meds check midnight. I'm gonna meds check in like half an hour. Your avatar is dope, by the way. Thank you, I made it myself. I did both the art and rigging for this model. I do most of my own assets with the exception of my background and the scuff model. Nearly everything you see on the channel is made by me. He's talented as hell, shut up. This took me like 9 months. I put so much work into this thing, but it is my pride and joy. I'm gonna go back to the just chatting screen for a second to show this off because it looks cool how I've been seen. Hee hee haha. But I put my entire ass into this. I have another outfit, which is very fun. I have another outfit. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Fuck me. But no, I love this outfit as well. I love this outfit as well. If I go back to my main outfit. Oh, I hit the, oh, that's the wrong, very wrong button. Extreme. Chat, I'm doing my best. What you just witnessed was the scuffed model. I was trying to change back to the main outfit. But no, this thing has a million toggles. I can put the bandana over my face. I can take the eye patch off and you can see there's a lot of detail in my eye. Chat, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm very good at streaming. I have a cool mask with teeth because I like biting people. Star eyes. Tongue. Entire alternate color scheme. Well, not entirely ultimate color scheme, but like you get the gist, you get the deal. It's an alternate color scheme. And it looks really good if I take off the bandana, I put the jacket on. This looks so good. I absolutely love this. With that tongue do, good question. You bite, unheard of. Yeah, I've never bitten anyone before in my life, and I definitely do not have rabies. I definitely do not have rabies. I hit my mic while doing that. I'm so sorry. Dev clip that. Thank you. Thank you. Also, the lean in is like my favorite thing. I put so much work into the lean in, and it was incredibly worth it. Hello! Welcome on in, Lost Me Biscuit. Belated individual from the BLT raid. Lovely to see you. BLT is my fellow Enfield. He and I are like the same person. Our birthdays are a few days apart, and also we're both Enfields, and we're also both transmass, and we also both go, and we also both draw, and he and I are the same bitch. That's like my brother right there. That's like my bro. I should ask if he's okay with me calling him a brother, but he really gives brother vibes for me. Anyway, welcome on in. Hi. I was doing a little model showcase in the middle of the Pokemon Conquest hours. Hee. Also, best thing on the model, if I do say so myself, I have a guitar. The guitar on my old model actually had like hand tracking, so it could track my finger movements. Do you allow links? Absolutely, I allow links. I don't mind links. So long as you don't abuse it, we're totally chill. But I have a guitar. My old one had hand tracking, but this one doesn't because I was planning on upgrading to iPhone tracking relatively soon. And I have some thoughts for doing live music streams that I'm actually really excited for. Clip with the silly goof, real. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you can also post clips in the Discord if you want, but no pressure. We do have an exclamation point Discord, hee hee haha. And then of course we have a controller. Don't mind the fact that I get both triggered at the same time. I don't have 6 arms, what are you on about? But no, that's my beloved model that I've put my entire ass into, and I'm very, very proud of. Hee 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 hee. You know, I can tail up for a bit. Let's tail up. I need to move back to the scene with the game. Which one is that? That's, this one. Yay! Yay! I love VLT and also Tanky. I like my friends. Chat, I love my friends. Chat, did you know that I love my friends? For someone who doesn't have rabies, when was the last time you got near water? This morning. I showered. I can prove I don't have rabies because I showered this morning. We love BLT. I love my friends, chat. I do just genuinely have so much love and adoration for all of my friends. Why do I know so many cool people? I'm incredibly lucky. Friends is good. Friends is good. Friends is very good. This is so sad though, what's going on with this fucking level. I'm gonna cry. Also, ad will be hitting soon. I do apologize. Checks out? Yeah, exactly. I'm totally not rabid. I'm definitely not foaming at the mouth like constantly. Orb. This is not going great. Must head out. It was lovely meeting you. Yeah, it was lovely meeting you too. You take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. We're live Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends. Orb is a great genre of Pokemon. Agreed. I think we became friends due to our disdain for where we both lived at the time. I think that was part of it. Yeah. I mean, we also happened to like... I don't know, there was a little bit more shared background than that. I don't know how much you recall of it, but there was a little bit more shared background than that. You said a little too much one time about your, at the time, workplace on stream. And I was like, I know where you are. I think that's what it was. I love Orb. No, I don't blame you for hating that place. No, I'm really proud of you for just everything you've done in life in the time since, though. Positively spherical. Positively. The most spear. You've never seen anything more spear in your life. Thank you, Strap Streams, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Alright, how do I kill you? That'll probably do it. We hope. At least we're not gonna lose the fight, you know? At least we're not losing the fight. So sticks in my mind how we were talking about someone writing a message that was overly formal and utilizing old-timey language as sounding like a bot, and just sat there like, yes. Indubitably. Wait. I'm trying to remember when this conversation was, but also so real. I'm someone who, especially in private conversation, actually, like, tends to lean far too much into, like, formal language and full sentences and punctuation and all of that, to a point where I know it comes off weird to some people. And yes, I'm a little bit insecure about it. It's also quite funny, though. Is there any kingdom I could venture? There's no safe kingdom for me to venture into because I just don't have enough warriors right now. I really need to recruit more warriors before I can, like, do anything, really. And they're probably gonna make another attempt to attack me soon. What options do we have here? Temper Tide, is this supposed to be to a specific tune, or is it just like a thing that you want me to say? And if so, why? Affectionately. We'll do this and try to get these 2 additional warriors as quickly as possible. That Inquisition was truly perplexing and has led to a quaint, endowed allyship. How's your day, E? Hello, Emmy Rosemary. I'm doing alright, I'm hanging in there. Life has been hectic, and today was a bit of a nothing day because I was, basically away until like 30 minutes before stream. But, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes. Just speak strangely because tisms how my brain works. Also, it was discussion in a VC. Ah, I see. As like a few days ago, I see, yeah. Hello, Arrow writes. Been a minute since Pokemon Conquest, yet the grind never stops. The grind never does stop. It's been, I think, like 9 months since I pulled out this game. How are you doing, Arrow? Oh, the Confession Kids song. Okay. Or was that what's supposed to be, rather? Is it supposed to be, I'm gonna kill Pokemons in Minecraft? Is that what you're looking for? Just Emmy is fine? I know. I feel that though, Rabbit. I feel a need to be overly formal in private interactions until I'm comfortable around someone, and that's the system for me. But yeah, how was your day, Emmy? Don't be a homophobe. Clean your home. Alright, who are the people who are actually warriors here? Those are 2 wild Pokemon. You 2 are the warriors. So I need to see what I can throw at y'all that'll be most effective here. Alright. Me proofreading my DMs, real! I love proofreading my DMs. I definitely don't take, like, over half an hour to write most DMs I send. Definitely not. That would be insane. Who would ever do that? That's not anything that a normal person... I made an error. It's fine. I already made the error. That's definitely not something that a completely normal person would ever do. Lol. Lamau? My kids is basically a thing, I got a ton of shit for when I was an undefined creation, and now my brain just decided, okay, we're doing this now and forever, and that's completely fair. Delving into the Pokemon Sun and Moon beta demo reveals that Eevee was planned to get 2 new evolutions in the form of a Ghost and Dragon-type evolutions. However, these were ultimately scrapped due to time and the designs were reworked into the Dreepy evolution line. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Hello, Jason. Hi. Good aside from our internet dying during our stream. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I'm sorry your internet went out. I feel you on internet issues though. I've been having quite a lot of those myself recently, and god is it irritating. Especially on longer streams. I hope at the very least that the issues are resolved and are no longer recurring. All the best. Gotta go get noms, so I'm lurking out. No worries, no worries. Eat well. Consume. I feel so bad leaving people on red, but people just gotta be aware that unless it's urgent or they manage to catch me exactly at the right time, they're gonna be waiting at least 24 to 48 hours for a reply. I am exactly the same because it takes me so long to write messages, especially if those messages are formal. Okay. We've got this. This fight we've got. I think this one we've got. Which is good, because I really want these warriors. Trust me, I get the Wi-Fi struggle is real. We also learned we might lose all health coverage for gender affirming care. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry if you're living in one of the states where that's a thing that's happening. It is not a perfect solution. If you need resources on finding, locating, or even, you know, compounding HRT, I might know where to point you. But I know it's not always that easy. And I know that's not the ideal option for everyone. Ideally, we would get our HRT through the, you know, appropriate channels, and it would be paid for, and we wouldn't have to worry about any of this, but if those resources would be helpful. I know a thing or two, and I know people. I hope at the very least, like, I hope that it doesn't end up being the case. I hope that you're able to maintain your HRT and continue taking it while under insurance, but if not, there are other options. Hi, Dick Crispy, thank you for the hydrate. Not looking good for us in the States. I mean, I'm in the States. Rather, I'm on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse, but, you know, within that particular place, I am in the States. A lot of things aren't looking great for y'all. Speaking as someone from a universe where everything is a little bit worse. But if there's any support I can offer, let me know. It's not ideal, but DIY is always an option. You know? It's not ideal, but it's there. Friendly fire. It's fine. We do a little bit of friendly fire every now and then. What's the big deal? We do a little bit of friendly fire. It's called risk assessment, okay? It's called a risk assessment arrow. But nah, as someone who's totally, absolutely, 100% getting their HRT through the, you know, legal channels, through the intended channels, you know. There's options. To the tune of Frozen's, do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to build an HRT lab? Come on, let's get you changed. Listen, I have some resources that are about what you totally shouldn't do if you want to compound HRT. And you definitely shouldn't follow them. I'm way too tipsy. Like, I'm tired and a little bit tipsy right now. I'm too tipsy for this. Have you had a food break yet? I ate a third of a jar of Jif peanut butter. I fooded. I think I did a good food. I think I did a good food. Oh, this bitch with this magic harp. Fuck this bitch. Yeah, it's a third of a jar of peanut butter. That's dinner, chat. Sometimes boy dinner is a third of a jar of peanut butter, and that's okay. Sometimes, chat, boy dinner is a third of a jar of peanut butter, and that's okay. Did I eat it with crackers or bread or anything else? No. Did I eat it with a utensil? Maybe. That part's up for debate. I'd love to eat a boy for dinner. I'm a boy, /J. So do not eat me. Nut cream, beet twix, tortured wheat slabs with a side of boiled bean juice is a perfectly balanced meal. Yeah. Yeah. It's because we're on state insurance, so any appointments or anything that pertains to our gender affirming care will no longer be covered to do a possible amendment that might get passed. Yeah, and I understand. Like, I fully understand. I fully get it. Trust me, you're not the only one living in the trenches. I'm a Floridian. I'm a Floridian. Trust me. Florida is one of, if not the worst states to be trans. The two contenders being Florida and Texas. Trust me, I get it. I'm just saying there's always alternatives. Sorry, I'm scraping the last scraps I can get out of this peanut butter jar. I'm a Floridian, don't trust me. I mean, you shouldn't trust me, but not because I'm a Floridian, but because I'm like a fabies, you know? That's why you shouldn't trust me. You will be tricked. Clausenberg just coated with peanut butter. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Maybe they are. Do you have a problem with that? I think fishing for the last bits of peanut butter is dog coated or squirrel coated. I think the fact that I'm eating peanut butter as a whole ass meal is peanut butter. I feel like eating a whole ass meal of peanut butter is just inherently dog coated. Like, I don't know what you're on about. I'm doing a dog. Peanut butter coated. Listen, I'm a little bit tipsy. My language, my words aren't here. I am dog. But I just come back to, if someone said, I don't know if you eating peanut butter, or pilfering for the last scraps of peanut butter is dog coated or squirrel coated. I'm like, I literally just had an entire meal purely of peanut butter. What do you think? Can you give Faye your dead name as part of a bargain? Or can you run that usual debt? If it's your dead name, it's not your name anymore. It has no power. There'd be no reason for a Fae to accept your dead name because there's no longer a name that holds any power. The reason why names are valuable is because they are, how do I say? The reason why names are valuable is because they are representative of your core. They are, your soul is directly attached to your name. But your name is something that can shift and change. It is not static. It can grow alongside you. You can take up new ones or additional ones. If a name is a dead name, it is no longer a name that is attached to your soul. It is no longer a name that has any power over you. So you can't trade your dead name to a Fae. A Fae would not take your dead name because what value does a name that does not have any power over you any affiliation with your soul have? Hello, Montrai, how are you doing? What if I don't have a soul anymore? By the functions of my universe, you are basically an empty husk of a being with no personality or motivation. In the context of my world, if that were the case, you are an empty being with no personhood. That said, the laws of any given universe are going to be different. I can't tell you what the laws of your universe are. Is there any works of fiction that is true name very well? I'll be honest, I don't know. I can't tell you. I have not engaged with many examples of it in media, I suppose. So I can't tell you. Ours still does give legal documents to our dad, but it is not the... When I say this, I mean it being the name that is essentially like carved into your soul, carved into your personhood. Just because the name is one that you still use legally does not mean it is the name that speaks to your soul, that embodies yourself. In Ashi, the Fey language of my world, the word for name and the word for soul are the same. It is the same word because they are the same concept. When you are giving a Fey your true name, you are giving them your soul. And that true name is the name that speaks to you at the deepest level. It is the name that embodies you at the deepest level. Even if you still use other names in other contexts, or you still use your dead name in some legal capacity, it is not the name tied to your personhood, to your soul. So true names are social security? No, because it can change. Playing Last Defense Academy while I watch, definitely getting good dose of tactical RPG today. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Finding my name is like finding my soul, to be honest. Valid. Kind of feel like it's the same vibe as a Fae demanding your firstborn and you end the agreement with alright, now bend over. Jesus Christ. So a dead name, even if it's one used in some capacity, does not have value to a Fae. When a Fae is taking your name, they are taking your autonomy and your personhood. There's a lot of narratives and myths wherein Fae take the name and autonomy of a person and trap them in the other world forever. Because the person no longer can leave, they're tied to that Fae, they have no personhood left. Yeah, true name can change, yeah. A social security name doesn't change. I said a social security name is not a thing that changes, it's a stagnant thing that follows you throughout your life. Unless I misunderstand how social security numbers work. But like, if you were to walk up to a Fae and hand them a dead name that you no longer identify with, that no longer resonates with your very core being and soul, they're not going to be able to do anything with it. It doesn't hold value to them. Perhaps you could trick one into taking it, but at that point you have lied to a Fae, and you have a much bigger problem on your hands, because Fae, I will tell you, are fickle and vengeable creatures. So they are corporate middle managers, more reason to hate them. God fucking damn it. AKA spiteful little shits. Whatever you say. You know what? Let's do this. Why not? I feel like doing this. Give me a little Ponogiri. Brady wants to bombard you with stories about a guy trying to get Faye into a relationship. You can drop it in the Discord. You'll never prove my hatred against the vast majority of Fae to be unfounded. Aside from, Doulahan, I vibe with them. See, I understand because particularly like High Fae, I have a lot of fear and a distaste towards myself due to their, but it's also hard, it's a difficult thing to navigate when that is very much tied to their personhood. What do you do in that situation, you know? What do you do in that kind of case? We'll just move on to the next month. Let's see if we can get anything done here. Content media would be perfect for that. Oh. Yeah, it would be actually. Scripture for the fox? No, not allowed. Illegal. No, what I am asking is, what do you do when it is in the very nature of a people or a being? Because the thing with, like, discrimination and whatnot in general is that it is all unfounded, you know? What do you do in a case like with High Fae, where the fear of these individuals is founded? But I don't believe that the answer to that is genocide, you know? Okay, this donut tastes like garlic. I'm throwing the entire packet out. I'm so sorry, Mal. That sucks. Huh? Also, I have no clue, Emmy. Frankly, I don't know. A lot of Fae, I should say, are directly tied to death. Those are like very consistent themes among Fae. You'll see many entrances to the world of the Fae being within graves or mass burial grounds. You will see many Fae creatures are undead or heralds of death. You can see we as Enfields, we are protectors of the dead, souls, psychopomps of sorts. The connection is very strong. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I do not fear High Fae. I fear making mistakes around High Fae. I fear them because I am a Fae beast and they don't see me as a person. They see me as a wild animal, something to be hunted or tamed or used. And I can't say I'm very fond of that. Yes, Shingen is invading Terraria. We're in the post-game right now. Well, here's the thing though, Rabbit, to bring it even further. If you look into the origin of the word she being the Irish word for fairy, you can trace it back to shiros, which is a term for a grave. Like rather for a grave that is inhabited by supernatural beings. The Fae are, the word for them directly derives from a term that referred to graves, and specifically graves that are haunted. The Fae are inextricably tied to death. Thank you for the text, AE, average gamer. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Rah! I'm not yelling right now. But it's almost like the Fae were originally the whole of Irish mythology rather than just the forest creatures that gave entire castles birthing pains every 9 months because they made their Fae wife run a marathon while heavily pregnant. It's also worth noting how much it's also very much worth noting how much Celtic mythology in general has been bastardized and destroyed by Christianization, but that's a whole separate conversation. When someone fought a High Fae, take the gas cannon shot, then die when someone bled on it. And again, it's worth noting that these things are going to function different universe to universe, so what you may be familiar with for Fae and whatever settings you have engaged with might be different from how they manifest in my world. Always worth bearing that in mind. Love the grave dog style mythology that pops in so many cultures. Oh, agreed, agreed. Well, as much as I despise soul thieves, Kushi do fascinate me. Kushi being dog fairies who also do well with the dead. Or rather, they're not guardians of the dead, rather they are, they hunt the dead. They are oftentimes pets for the 12th de Dawn or other high fae. They are hunters, large, massive dogs that will hunt you down and take your soul. I'm not recognizing this term off the top of my head, and what might classify as a fae in my world and in other universes might differ. What are these? Oh, water dog. Wait. What's for oh wait, Dogabon, my bad. I thought this was water dog. Honestly, I don't have enough information on these, but probably, at least in the context of my own world, probably. That way was annoying. I'm gonna be very reckless for a moment here, but I feel like it's necessary. I just need to do big damage right now. I didn't think about that hitting my own guy, but it worked out. It worked out! It wasn't my smartest move, but it worked. We'll see what this guy ends up doing after I do that. We're just gonna both be ready for this. There we go. Okay. Welsh slang content creator I used to respect greatly, is a fan of them as part of their culture. I see. Met my way from their streams. I see. I'd have to do more research into them because they're not actually one I'm particularly familiar with. Listen, even being a fan myself, it doesn't mean I'm an expert on everything. There are holes in my knowledge. Okay, a little bit scared. You're a ground rock type. So I gotta see what'll be most effective against you. So that'll do 80. This will do... You can't go there. Shit. Okay. So I'm gonna rely on you to get a big attack off now. So do that 80 damage right now. Okay. Power wristband. We'll take the potion. I think we'll stick with the potion for now. You are a dark type. Isn't bug super effective against you? But this is a poison type attack, so it's not gonna matter actually. Not my smartest move, but like, we give it a shot. We see if we can do anything with it. You can go ahead and go up. And same with you. Alright. Fog is effective against dark, but fighting resistant. Right. Sorry, there's a lot of layers, and my memory is foggy. We do our best. I want to have a backup here, so you're gonna wait here. That's actually not that big damage. Okay, noted. I'm surprised how little damage that did. The one unfortunate thing is not an example of one of those levels wherein there's a timer for the things. It's just direct. Alright, we kill you two. Perfect, beautiful. To be honest, this squad seems to be made up of some heavy hitters. It really is. Like, this is one of the harder difficulty post-game episodes. We're one of the high difficulty ones. So they have intentionally stacked the teams. So that's one thing I actually really appreciate with Pokemon Conquest, that they did intentionally design some difficult teams. You don't see that very often out of shit like this. So it's nice to see some intentional game design that challenges the player. We need more of that. Beautiful. Alright, we've basically won at this point. It's just a matter of getting that last banner. Oh, I forgot. Whoops, my bad. I forgot you were already up here. Sorry, Ekans. While topic of Faye being inextricably tied to death, I had a question for the NPLs of Psychopomp. Potentially sensitive, though having to do with death, terminal illness, hospice, end of life, medical care, so I want to ask before busting in chat. I don't mind talking on these things. If the question ends up being too much for me, I will say so. If it ends up being something I'm not okay with answering, I will put that out there, but like, feel free to ask. I know how to defend myself if need be. You can't kill me. Not that easy. Come on, baby boy. If I move here, that should be enough to do the kill. What are your thoughts on medically assisted suicide? In places that is illegal, usually requires that patient have a, or where it is legal, usually that patients have a terminal diagnosis, which has exhausted all treatment options by which recovery is possible. As a follow-up to that, how do you define the difference between the cessation of life-sustaining measures compared to active medical intervention? I believe that okay, this is obviously heavy. I am a supporter of the notion of medically assisted suicide. I believe that there are times where someone is experiencing, you know, they have lived a long life, are experiencing devastating terminal illness. They do not want to end up in a state where they, you know, are just being kept alive by machines for the rest of their being. If they are able to consent to it, then I am 100% for it. I know some folks even, there are folks I've known over the years who have talked to me about how they are scared of, like, developing dementia or, something of that ilk later in life, and they, how do I say, they are scared of being at a point where they are unable to take care of themselves, where, you know, dementia or something, some illness of that ilk has taken so much of their mind that they cannot remember anything, they can no longer care for themselves, they are basically comatose and non-functional, and have stated outright that they would prefer to, you know, have the plug pulled at that point. They would not want to continue living their lives in that state, and that they hope that their families insist that when they are beyond that point, they are not saved. I understand a desire to keep people alive at all costs, and in cases where people are not able to consent, it is wrong to do so. But I do believe there are a lot of cases wherein people deserve that option or choice. On a purely theoretical level, I do believe it is an option that should or needs to be available to people. I understand there will be concerns about its use, but Hello, Reaper Frostbite!
Oh,
welcome on in! A little bit of a heavy combo to walk into, but pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let me give you a shout out! Hello folks, hi, I'm Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not create retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv because promise we can make chaos and I will bite you. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently playing some Pokemon Conquest and causing some problems. Chatting, yapping as we oft are to do. How are y'all? We were actually just talking about death, but it's a bit of a heavier angle, so. Haven't been here so long, so you probably don't even recognize me. The name rings a bell, but I think you've changed your username in the time since. But I remember a Frostbite in the community. I do remember a Frostbite in the community. How have you been? And hello Doodle Fox as well. Souls incoming and hello, pleasure to meet you. It's me, Frostbite, your resident Pokemon Conquest Wiki. It's been a while since I've played Conquest, so it's an honor to see you again. What excellent timing. Welcome on in. We're currently working through a bit of post-game here. God, it has been so long. How have you been? I hope life has been treating you pleasantly. I really, really do. Alright, we're gonna get our guys off the platform just so we don't take all that extra damage. We probably could have sent someone up there to kill Tepig, but we would not have been able to, in the same round, I think, like, kill it. So, you know. My name was Frostbitten55, so that tracks, that tracks. Well, it's a pleasure to see you again after so long. It really, really is. You know what I'm gonna do? This is such a stupid, silly strat, and I don't think it's gonna work because I don't think I'll have time to fully set it up, but like, this might be how we win. Just surrounding this all the way around. Low key. Hi, Kibble. How are you? Never mind, we've got this. Chat, what do I do if game make me angry but can't stop playing? Take break. Just take break. Break good. Break good. Just playing some Data Boy. I'm not familiar with Data Boy. I'm not familiar. Oh, God of War. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've not played it either, but I hope you're enjoying your time with it. I hope you're enjoying your time with it. I've liked the little bit I've seen of the game. It seems like a fun title. Alright, I am worried about this guy trying to get behind me and get up there, but he won't be able to claim it anyway. Just got my butter knives, I'm so happy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Doing well, finally on computer, uploading more vids and stuff. Day's been good. Binged latest season of Invincible, hell yeah. No, I hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. And I really hope you had an amazing stream. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care, it's definitely important. Fine. Lovely to have you. We are so close to beating this fight, which is very nice. We are the defending army in this one, but gonna go EP now. Night night. You take care, average gamer. Good night, good night, good night. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. You can take my bug. That's fine. I'll let you take my bug. You're wasting a turn. What do I care? Beautiful. We lived. Well, I'm a lurk. Need to go grab something. Need to buy some here. Thank you so much. Not sure how much longer we're gonna be going tonight, but I do appreciate it. We might be on the tail end of our stream tonight, but I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we lived. What time do you usually med check? Oh, I should med check. Sorry. I've been moving med checks back to 12:30 because if I take them... Rather, I usually have been moving med checks to about a half hour before I end stream because they make me incredibly drowsy. I should med check. Oh, also, I can check another thing real quick. One sec. I need to check some money stuff. Don't mind me. Don't mind me opening my bank account real quick. Watch the tail, back and forth, back and forth. So fluffy and soft. Now give the fops your follows. Now give the fops your follows. No. I don't know what kind of tone to read that in, I will be so real with you. I don't know what kind of tone I am supposed to read that in. Fuck yeah. Alright, beautiful. Oh my god, that's a big number. Alright, that's amazing, actually. Chat, I think I'm getting tickets to the Mountain Goats. You know what, chat? I think I'm going to get that ticket to the Mountain Goats, actually. Hello? Sorry, I just had to check a money thing. And yeah, I think I'm gonna see the Mountain Goats. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me update my spreadsheet real quick. Let me update this real quick. Oh. You know, as much as I have been stressed and constantly a little bit over what I can handle recently, we take what we can get, chat. Alright. Oh, that's actually insane. Okay, cool. I can buy groceries. Sorry. Oh, you're a fops. I've been here so long, I look for her. I mean, I'm an Enfield. I'm a fox, bird, a dog, a chimera. From a virtual birth, everything just slightly worse. Alright, listen. Some money just got deposited in my account and it was more than I was anticipating. And I'm like, you know what? You know what? Maybe a tweet. It was like $100 more than I was anticipating. Maybe a tweet. That treat being going to the Mountain Goats, because I'm starting to do the Mountain Goats. Anyway. I'm content with that. What are we up to next? My concern at this point is that we just do not have the forces we need to defend an additional castle, because we definitely need one. We absolutely need an additional kingdom under our name if we are going to... It's such a fox laugh, I know, right? If we are going to succeed here, we have really no luck or chance at getting any warlords, unfortunately. Warlords are basically off the table, but we can try. We sure can try. But But I think we need to bolster our forces until we can easily defend against anything these fuckers throw at us. I am genuinely really concerned that if we try to take another kingdom, we're opening ourselves up to attack, and we will not have the means to defend an additional kingdom right now. So maybe 1 or 2 more warriors, and then we see what we can do. I am going to march Yoshimoto over to here to Eluzio. Just because I think it would be a good idea to have, how do I say, we might as well try to see if we could grab our guy right here. I don't think it's gonna happen. It seems extremely unlikely to me. Resident, Pachopomp, please guide my dead phone soul to the deepest pit of hell. Been really enjoying popping into Archivist streams from time to time. It's always lovely to have you. It's always lovely to see you. I don't know, I'm just a creature. I'm just a creature out here making content, and I'm glad that people enjoy it, you know? Also, thank you, Autocorrect, for making Psychopomp into Pachopomp. Listen, it's close enough. Mountain Goats is a band from the 90s, one of the best punk game of the decade. I love the Mountain Goats. They are absolutely incredible, and I would love to get to see them live. Noted, Rabbit, noted. I read up a little bit, noted. Hello, Bonewick! Hi! How are you? I'm doing alright, we're playing some Pokemon Conquest and vibing and causing problems, as we are off to do around here. I can't believe how useless Yoshimoto is. Like, I feel like I have to be missing something that makes him useful. I have to be missing something that makes him, like, secretly super useful, and I don't know what that thing might be. Cause, like, 1 damage? My dude, my god. Actually, 18. Noted. It missed. Fuck. We can do this. Let's just start dealing damage. You got a fire type warlord and not fortress, I'd say you have a shot. I don't think I have a shot, but like, we gotta try, you know? It's a situation where we just gotta give it a shot and see what happens, unfortunately. We're probably not going to get it, but we do what we can. So let's just get some of the other enemies out of the way so we have less to worry about. Does Garaball still rely on the difference in the Pokemon speed? I have no clue. I don't know how it works in this game. He's the worst warlord in the game. He is, like, pretty bad. He is pretty bad, but that's what makes his particular route here, his particular post-game episode, like, one of the hardest. Not great with the hypnosis there, not what we want to see. Okay, let's consider our options for a moment here. Because the really difficult thing is going to be making sure that we get the kill, and not our, like, damage that we do in response. 38. Now, if I attack here, we do 14 damage. That should be enough leeway. I took my meds. I appreciate you, machine. I took them. They've been taken. Hee hee haha. Thank you. I took them. Problem is, even if you're 1 speed slower than the enemy, only do 1 damage. Yeah. Luckily we're not in this case, but it's a big obstacle in other cases. Listen, friendly fire, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. Maybe worry about it a little bit. Well, I recently started appreciating steel types after going back to start doing challenge runs that locked me out of easy solutions. Valid. I wish I had the time to do, like, Pokemon challenge runs. I think it'd be fun content to do. Someone who's not good at Pokemon challenge runs does Pokemon challenge runs, hee hee haha. but I just do not have the time for shit like that, you know? I don't know how many turns in we are. I think we're on our third turn. Let's see if there's anything we can do to bring him down without killing him. It seems like pretty much everything we can do is going to commit a murder, which is not the optimal solution right now. I think we have one more turn though. So as long as he doesn't hit us back, we should be fine. As long as he opts to attack someone else and not us, we should be good. We could do a Soul Link Nuzlocke. The thing is, I don't have time for that. Affectionately, I do not have time for a regular collab right now. And also, I'm very, very particular about, like, how I do collabs and when I do them. So it would have to... There'd have to be a lot of, like... I talked about this before, in my Discord the other night. When I collaborate with someone, I set a lot of rules and have a lot of conversations about it. It would just be a big thing to organize. While I'm open to doing something at some point, I don't think I can commit to a big regular thing right now, you know? A big recurring thing at the moment. I definitely like to test the waters with someone before I commit to a big recurring collab. Which I think is not unusual. I think that's pretty standard, but... You know. You know. We just need to make sure that, or hope that Scyther does not attack us. Fuck. God damn it. God fucking no! No! F. F in the chat. F in the chat. That was the only way this could have gone wrong. We were set otherwise. I was set otherwise. Did a few challenge runs where I try to find the most underappreciated Pokemon and build a team with them. My favorite was my Ultra Moon run where I had a team of nothing but water Pokemon. Definitely deserve more love. Really made me appreciate Luminion and even love Dusk at this moment. That's really nice. I'm so angry right now, chat. Like, that's so sweet and nice and I love that for you. I'm very angry. Don's doing is basically a dex lock, or at least what I'm calling it. Basically keep doing hardcore Nuzlocke rules for everything aside from a counter. So ever I have to keep replaying the game until I beat the game with every Pokemon in the dex. Interesting. Let the hate flow through you. The hate is flowing. The hate sure is flowing. You know what? I get a perfect link with this Pokemon. What's stopping me from linking with this guy instead? Technically nothing. There is technically nothing saying that I can't decide to link with this Pokemon instead. It'd probably be a better option. It's a golden link. Oh, come on. Just let me do this. Let me have this, please. Let me have this. I'll kill you if I have to, but don't make me. Feel the— what do you mean, feel the Eep? No, I don't want to feel the Eep. I'm trying to force it to come down to confront me so I can try and link with this guy. Like, please, please, get down here. Really? That's how you're gonna be. Okay. I'll kill you if I have to. I have ways to. Alright. Thank you, Baby Bunny Lola, for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome on in. A lot of bunnies today. A lot of bunnies. Shit. Almost. Not quite. Not as good as it could have been. I do not have many turns left to get this right. Please. Okay, you're following me. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. Listen, this is just gonna be, like, this could be a better Pokemon to have if I do this right. This could straight up just be a better Pokemon to have if I, like, level it up and evolve it, maybe? We'll see. I linked with Muna. Now we'll always be together. Yeah, we've had a lot of bunny folk come in today. Squeaky, hi, welcome on in. Oh, ads in a minute. Yes, ads in a minute. Apologies, folks. There will be ad settings soon. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Nature of the platform, it's how it goes. What's ads? You'll see in like 30 seconds. They're this funny little video. Oh, wait, I got him. Wait. It counted? Wait. I did it. Apparently. Apparently. Now, ads are these funky little videos that'll sell you products. I'm actually gonna go insane. I can't believe it worked. What the fuck? Cool, I guess. I love Musamune. He's such a stupid twink. Chat, I need you guys to look at Musamune. I need you guys to look at Musamune. Look at this stupid twink boy. We're gonna get a good look at him in a second, alright? Let's look at our list. Let's look at our, Can I sort by... your galaxy, or gallery order. Look at this fucking twink, chat. Look at this fucking twink. Heard that the head time is more of a jester figure. Interesting. Twink alert. Genuinely, ads make me not want to buy a product, especially when it's for a video game already watching someone stream. Agreed. Very rarely do ads make me want something any more than I already did, and oftentimes are negative. Because you're trying to sell me a thing. You oftentimes using, you know, manipulative efforts. You know what? Actually. Hey, a thought I had the other day. So I have a treat stream. This is completely unrelated, but I just got reminded by the mention of Taco Bell. I have a treat stream, and on my treat stream, because of how expensive it is to, like, send me food, I have intentionally made a lot of redeems, or a lot of the options that you can, like, send to me, more, like, high-quality food. Because I don't want you wasting a lot of money to send me mid or low quality meals, but I've been kind of tempted to add Taco Bell as like a cheaper option. Just put my like Taco Bell order on there as a cheaper option, because it probably costs like 20 bucks compared to the 30 bucks that other things cost, but also I'd feel so bad for someone to send me 20 bucks to send me my Taco Bell order. You know? It's a question I'm facing right now. But in any case, Twink alert. We got Twink. Twinked up, chat. What does that even mean? Alright, let's see if we can get any warriors from here. Twink acquired! Let's go capture another Twink, why don't we? We're twinking it up in the chat, everybody. We're so Twink coded here. Sometimes I just say words. That really is the nature of the streamer, isn't it? Sometimes I really do just say words. I'm twinking right now, me too, I'm also twinking. If twinking means the state of being a twink. Dead. Be gone, I wish I was twinking! Time to delete the Roggenrolla's bones. He's dead. I killed him. I really killed that man. And it was so easy too. I felt nothing the entire time. Chat, I'm scared of the monster I'm becoming. Don't say words. It's a dirty words. Most of those were pee-pee pillheads. Kinga, I'm so sorry! Where is Amazon getting the impression you need that? Who up twinkin' they hunk? We up here twinkin' they hunk. We sure are up here twinking they hunk. We're twinking so hard right now. How are you doing, Connie? I hope you're well. This is a very normal community where we talk about very normal things, like twinking. Whatever the fuck that means. We're getting a lot of those too. Is Amazon just getting sponsored by a bunch of like erectile dysfunction fucking medical companies? Normal. Normal, but it's an insult, you know? Yes, give him to me. Normal, but it's when I normal you for being a goober real. Alright, chat. I just want to do like these last few things that we're able to do. You know, complete basically this month, and then hope no one attacks us, but they're going to attack us inevitably. We're just gonna try anyway. See what we can get away with, finish out at least the rest of the battles this month. Explain to me exactly what is wrong in the head with the rich. Found a place going for several hundred million that has 6 bedrooms, twice as many full baths, and on top 3 half baths. Why do you need so many bathrooms that include bathing options if you have 6 sleeping areas? I don't know. Fucking bathrooms are a weird kind of social status symbol that I don't understand. Eat the rich. Absolutely, 100% eat the rich. Chat, we need to start eating the rich. Because you want to take your power shits in different bathrooms every day of the week. Like, who even has the energy to fucking clean restrooms that often? Oh, this bitch. I see how it is. There we go, dead. Beautiful. You know what? Fair point. They do probably have help for that. I did not consider this very real possibility. Probably gonna go after Spiel next turn given the ice type, but that's fine. Spiel did its job. Perhaps they don't like flushing. Their personal flusher only works once a week. Thank you for the stretch, danger, safety. I appreciate it. Why are the wild Pokemon unreasonably strong, actually? This is weird. I'm not used to these guys being so powerful. Like, they're tanking a lot of damage. And I know I'm not using super effective Pokemon or anything, but like, they're going down hard. They're taking their time with, like, being killed. 30k is highballing, by the way. You could probably hire a maid for, like, 15k a year. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Good night, danger, safety. It depends on, like, if you're paying, or if you're allowing them to live in your space or not. And let's be real, 30k is more than I make in a year. If we're being so goddamn real. Alright, we will shove you over here. Beautiful. So we're gonna grab a few of our mons right over here. We're gonna bring them into Cresselia for a moment. You ever just look at your leg and think, yeah, I could eat that in an emergency? Not particularly. I think that about... No, I'm not gonna say that, actually. I'm right because I use math average. I calculate average minimum wages of the majority of America over the course of a year. If they work roughly 40 hours and left some wiggle room for mandatory benefits, yeah. It's like, it's depressing how little people can get away with like paying a person, especially for full-time work. It's kind of disgusting. I mean, it's absolutely disgusting, but shout out that you eat me in an emergency. Thank you, Ginga. I will remember this. AE will remember this. No takesy backsies, okay? No takesies backsies. I think I'll let y'all come to me. Alright, alright. Binding contracts. To be fair, being a maid for a single household is actually a really cushy job just because you're allowed to sit down and vibe for most of your workday. True, but I wouldn't be able to stream like that, and also fuck the rich. I could never is my point. I personally just could never. Oh, I didn't account for the fact that you're super effective against me. Shit, fuck, damn it, damn it. I have the high ground. I have the high ground. I didn't think very hard about this battle. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Most housekeepers I know are severely overworked, underpaid, and mistreated. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know anyone personally working in that industry, but it's not one I imagine being very nice. But, you know. Do I have any particular abilities? We'll take this. BRB, gotta sneak in the fridge for a drink without waking anyone up. Good luck. If your option was starving and homelessness or putting on the maid uniform, most people are going for the latter. I mean, absolutely, and that's why people end up in shitty jobs, because desperation. Welcome back, local trans femme bunny. I just hope you understand that, like, that's a weird thing to say to a streamer you have no rapport with. I will give you a second chance now that time has passed and things have chilled out, but please be cognizant of the spaces you're in, you know? Also, your mouth sync isn't working? Is it not? Sometimes if I turn my head too far away from the camera, it does not catch my mouth. I do not use any kind of microphone tracking for my mouth. It is entirely webcam, so if the webcam loses track of my face, unfortunately, mouth tracking doesn't work. But that's just how it goes. I know it's not perfect, but I like to think I did a decent job with my mouth working. I do kind of want to redo it, particularly, like, the teeth. Because I've been finding the teeth are a little bit funky at times. And my mouth doesn't open as much as I would like it to, but, you know, things can do in another model or a re-rig or something. Just bounce up and down and open my mouth and wag my tail, and that's so fair. You don't need to do more than that, but I put a lot of work into this model, so I would like it to work properly. Your vibe and everything seems good? Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I put my entire ass into this model. Okay, it better be working right. That said, I don't think we're gonna beat this fight in one piece. I did not think before going into this battle. When do I ever, though? We can at least get you down in 2 turns because we're super effective. And this guy cannot do anything to hurt me because I am a ghost type. Which is very good for me. What's my warrior ability? July noted. I don't think we need that. We have 100% accuracy. Alright, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, tail it all. Tail it all. Listen, I don't half-ass anything I do. That's not true, but, you know, we can pretend. I don't think we're gonna end up beating this, but we can try. Yeah, we're not doing this. It's not happening. We can try. It's not happening. Your warrior ability probably biting. Yeah, they probably would be. They probably would be. That tracks for me. We gave it our best shot, chat. Good news, everybody. I'm Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Good for you. Sounds like a win. Oh, he found a position where I can't attack him. Oh, fuck you. Each trainer assist, tackling the other trainer and biting their throat. Yeah. And it works every time. We gave it our best shot, chat. We gave it our best shot. And I do think, folks, that's probably where we're going to close out for tonight because I have not been sleeping enough. I still only got like 6 hours last night despite the fact that I went to bed. It's because stream took longer than it was supposed to. But we did our best. We survived. We did all our battles. So all we have left to do for this in-game month is to do some housekeeping and then we're back on the grind. We're doing a good job in grabbing those warriors. We just need one more kingdom and then we're good. So for now, we're gonna say goodbye before I end up spending like 3 hours in this game, because I will do that. I regularly do that. Alright. With all that said, folks, let's go find someone to raid. Let me see who all I know is on. I need sleep, chat. I need to make food for tomorrow, and then I need to sleep. Let's see. Ooh, we could take a peek at your Satanist is on, but we also have Junkie Doggy Girl. Do we have anyone doing anything special? Wait, I haven't. Oh, I've not raided this person in a while, but they're doing a special event. I wonder if they'll still remember me. I kind of want to raid the person that I have who's doing a special event, though, because we gotta support. Okay, let me see. What's your full username again? I haven't rated them in forever, but Ronin Historia. There we go, Ronin Historia. Have not rated them in a while, so let's go say hello. I will next be live on Saturday at 8 p.m. EST, not 7, potentially a few minutes later, depending on, you know, if my obligations let me leave on time. Please let me leave on time. Please, I am begging. But in any case, it has been wonderful having y'all, as per usual. Being late to stream, pathetic. I have obligations. And sometimes those obligations say, fuck you. You're gonna be here 15 to 30 minutes late, and I have no choice. And I hate it. In any case, though, we're gonna go say hi to Ronin Hostoria, who's doing a 3K follower celebration stream. Have not said hi to her in a while, so let's go give her love, alright? See y'all Saturday. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Near future. Oh my god. I need sleep. Good night.